All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 51 on the road to National Master. We are back. And before we start, just want to give a quick shout out. I know I Want Checkmate is streaming right now. Shout out to him. He recently hit 100K subscribers yesterday. So shout out, I Want Checkmate. But we're here. We're live. Stream is going. Stream's moving. Let's get to it. And I believe we are also on Chess TV for the first hour of today's stream, so we'll see how that goes today. Hello, Charge. Welcome. Hello, Jeffrey. How you doing as well? Thanks for joining, everybody. Welcome. You're one of the 6 people watching. This is true. Where was I on 9:10? I was at work, actually, because I do have a job now. Hello, your friendly neighborhood builder. How you doing? Hello, crazy creatures. Welcome to the stream. I reached 2,000 and every time control. It's about time you did, Jeffrey. Can we have your profile, your location on Wednesday around midday? Yes, I have many eyewitnesses at my work. But anyways, if you guys want to play, feel free to send me a challenge. We can get to it. Oh, Calvin McCabe. All right. Got you. Do you want me to call you Calvin? Or do you want me to call you your friendly neighborhood builder? Let me know. Jeffrey, you want to play a game? We can play. Send ping in Discord. Thank you, Bats. Appreciate it. I always forget to do that. All right. I don't care. All right, cool. Fiber, congrats. You just found a rare round chicken. Please don't fry me. Well, I might. I could. All right, let's get this text on screen. The brilliant moves, we can get that up too. I have 0 though for today. Thus far, we shall see. All right, let's do this. D4, let's go, Jeffrey. Let's play a game. Hello, Harris. Nah, I'm so conflicted. What's wrong? You don't know if you want to watch I Want Checkmate or my stream? Look, you can do both. Yes, I want Checkmate is going to raid me in 3 hours. This is true. He did say that verbatim. Shout out, I Want Checkmate. You can watch both though. Please watch both. But no, I'm not gonna lie. I Want Checkmate is better. Thanks to Tix, I appreciate you. But yeah, no. Generally, I Want Checkmate stream is way better. Did you hear the Among Us update? I did hear about that. That the Viper role is the newest role to Among Us. I did, for whatever reason, get that in my recommended feed, and I was like, huh, that's kind of funny. And then I did watch the introduction video, which I think was poorly made, but that's besides the point. Yeah, no diagonal stream, unfortunately. But did I hear the Among Us up? Yeah, no, I already read that. What the heck? Viper King, where's your dancing mage? Sorry, I've never played Chess Ultimate. I do not care for Chess Ultimate. But I've never actually seen any gameplay of the game. I must admit I've never watched one of I Want Checkmates or anyone else's videos on it. So I'm basically indifferent. 51 streams and we're not NM yet. That's true. The summer is finally done. Well, not quite. Still have one more week. If Viper King AI beats me in chess, I give it to the channel. Wait, what? I never agreed to this. Definitely never agreed to that. Alright, so this is an interesting move. Obviously looking for this. I could take. I don't mind that at all. We could play 3. Rook C1 looks solid. Even knight goes forward, maybe. Or we could take knight goes here. Expand on this side of the board. You know, let's go for that. My bishop isn't doing much there. How about we take, and then let's play a3, b4. Or not. I guess you can take. Wasn't expecting that. But I think that's maybe better for me. Marginally. We could bring my queen up, then bring my other rook over. I like that idea. So let's go for that. Okay. You know what? I didn't really consider that. Alright, well, I guess we can just play c4, though. No harm in c4. All right. In the future, do you think IWC will pass you in subs? Only saying because he just hit 100K. Great question, Toxico. Yes. Yeah. Oh, for sure. No doubt. I Want Checkmate has okay, Tixai is just actually straight up spamming. I do believe that Tixai, or oh my god, I Want Checkmate has such a better concrete fan base than me that I'm almost certain that he will. IWC has 170 friend requests left to accept. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. But generally, he's a better YouTuber than me. I cannot deny that he is, because he is. All right, let's bring my knight forward. Protecting the pawn, because obviously I can't take, because then back rank is a huge issue. Technically, I could prevent and bring my queen back, but that's just kind of unnecessary. So, I think this is a good attempt here. Viper equals vapor equals cigarettes equals smoke equals lung cancer equals death equals grave equals heaven equals rebirth equals become Viper V2. Is this true? But I have a question. What's your opinion about using AI to make thumbnails through websites? I mean, it depends to the extent of which you're using AI. If you are using it entirely for your thumbnail, I think you're just doing yourself a disservice, to be completely honest with you. If you are entirely, or not entirely, using, what is my stance on it? I don't particularly know. I guess there's some applications where I think it's fine. Other applications where I would say it's not. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a Clash Royale stream. And what's up, Crypto House of Penny? Welcome to the stream. And I could join the I Want Checkmate Arena. Is he? I mean, no. I think I'm gonna do my own thing here. Unfortunately. Sorry, I Want Checkmate. Of course, I'm streaming on his day that he's streaming first, which frankly is probably going to negatively affect my stream in some manner. But why is Grooming becoming blue and white? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I'm considering a few different options here. I have potentially this in-between move with knight e7. Queen takes, bishop takes, take the rook. That's an option. No, I'm actually losing that. That's actually worse for me. So I can't go for that. I could definitely bring my rook forward. Rook takes, queen takes, and then play on from there. That probably looks like my best option. Maybe you don't even take. Then what else do you have? I don't see what other forcing option there would be. Yeah, let's go for this. I guess takes, and then we go for this. Yeah, so you use LEDs. Yeah, so there's like LED lights around the room. Sorry, I guess that's what you mean. That's just the lighting that I have in here. But yeah, you do have LED lights that go almost all around the room. I could change the color wherever the remote is. Here's the remote. I could change the color. Ooh, red, green, blue, whatever other colors. But I keep it at this whitish blue. Because it's just the cleanest to see. I think. All right, let's take the rook back, and then we could go for a few different options here. Taking is an option, and I presume the rook will then come to that file. So I presume that's why you went for this immediately. What do you want to go for? Well, why don't you make them green to fit the channel? I mean, I could, but just for clarity's sake, just to see me, I think it's better. But I don't know. Yeah, over the board chess when? Over the board chess coming eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Generally, eventually. Maybe not. Who knows? Generally, who knows? All right, what do I want to go for is the question. I'm considering a lot of different options right now. I'm very much considering this knight check. Only 93 viewers in the stream just started. Yeah, you fell off. I sure did. Look, I Want Checkmate. I Want Checkmate's having a much better stream than I am right now. Isn't that crazy? It's not crazy. It's actually very reasonable. I'm really trying to think what I want to do here. I was even considering this move. Knight takes, and then takes here, because the pawn would be pinned. But then rook takes. And then what though? Not much there. I mean, I could even play bishop e7, which I'm also very much considering, which is probably a better move. I think bishop e7 is very, very reasonable. Pawn takes, and I take, knight takes, but then I take the rook, takes back. Is that better for me, actually? Oh, that's actually not better for me. Is it? Because I'm down, or you have two knights, I have a rook. Yeah, that's actually worse for me, because I'm losing too many pieces. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. We gotta go. I mean, I could take rook here. Then... Shoot. Then what? Queen e5? I might go for that. Let's take the pawn and let's just go. Can't seem to find a better option. Don't lose to Jeffrey. I would never lose to Jeffrey. Jeffrey, no offense. No, full offense. He sucks. Jeffrey, I want to destroy you. Remember, why is Weatherbot broken? Weatherbot, the Nightbot, something's wrong with Nightbot. I actually generally don't know. I could investigate. But no, I was not at the rooftop at Utah. I had nothing to do with Charlie Kirk, okay? It was generally very tragic, and seeing the video was actually quite haunting in a sense. That was pretty bad. But I'm 0-2 with you, Viper King, but today's the day I become 0-3. Shut up. Yeah, pro gamers absolutely can play a game, for sure. And also, we hit the goal, by the way. The goal was literally 1 subscriber more than the stream. The subscriber count I started at the beginning of the stream. But we'll make it 285850. But thank you very much to Epic Gamer 64. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get to it. So obviously there's a back rank checkmate threat inbound, so I do need to be cognizant of that. I have some options, but I don't really know what's great. I mean, I have this check. I don't see a follow-up. I just don't see a follow-up. Where's the follow-up here? Maybe just H3. Just H3, just chill. Or maybe we could play F3. No, F3 actually would blunder back rank. Never mind. Never mind. That was stupid. H3. H3? Yeah, H3. Let's play H3. Come on. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Here we go. All right. All right, everyone. And again, thank you for watching. If anyone is out there... Oh, wait. I forgot to put the pinned comment at the big... Oh, my goodness. I forgot the pinned comment. And I also forgot the pinned message. So if there's anyone out there and you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is Viper King. Feel free to send me a challenge. Does this blender a fork, actually? Hold on. Yes, it does, right? To G5. I actually can't put my knight there. Do I have to go this way? That's kind of not good. That's kind of not good, actually. Didn't really consider this. Okay. Yes, I can add you on Discord. Absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. I can definitely add you on Discord. All right, I gotta put my knight here. This isn't actually great. I'm not super happy with the way I've played this. School, I only know Hawk Tua. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's Cave. That was corny. That was unbelievably corny. All right. Well, anyways, let me put this in chat really quick if I have time to put a little pinned message here. So, send me a friend, or send me an unrated challenge. My username, or username Viper King. There it is. Let me pin that really quick, and then let me make a quick poll. Like and subscribe to help me out. What's up, Kelly?
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
I'm driving my friends to the
What?
So they missed their train, and they are on their way here.
Okay, noted.
I'll be back. They'll be here in like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna bring them straight there, so I don't think they're coming in. But
All right, sounds good.
just in case you're like, where? Why out there?
Got it.
Anyway.
All right. Sorry. That was just my sister. Okay. Let's get to it. What are we doing here? Let's probably bring my rook here. I gotta protect this square when my bishop gets... I guess I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. That's fine. We'll do this. All right, here we go. Since IWC stole everyone, how likely is a rematch? We can definitely play. IWC did not steal everyone. IWC and I obviously have some people who watch both of us, but our communities do not overlap entirely. So I do believe that I will in fact be able to to at least hold a normal stream in some sense. All right, here we go. Let me finish the poll here. So like and subscribe to help me out. I will like and sub now. Perfect. All right, cool. So I do need to pick up the pace in this game, so I do apologize. Hopefully now my commentary will be a little bit better describing what's going on in this game. But I know Jeffrey's stream sniping as well, so I also don't want to tell him all my plans, especially one that I have cooking up right now, if he's so is so inclined. All right. Isn't it crazy how the mustard and 6-7 jokes were supposed to be ironic, but slowly and slowly people just started saying it to the point where they actually found it funny? It is true, yes. That is basically all humor nowadays. It is literally like I've seen many eras of like memes, and ever since like 2022, it's just been full brain rot era, where that's what happens. It's pretty much exactly that. I'm sacking my knight here. This was my plan. I didn't say it. But the idea is I'm threatening checkmate. If takes, I take back and then win the knight. So that's my plan. But yeah, it is true. That is very much the case. Uganda Knuckles to you? Yeah, Uganda Knuckles, what, 2018, January 2018? That was a whole different era. That was when I feel like we all felt a lot more cohesive as memes. Do I have any better move than this? I don't see it. Alright, now I'm just up 2 points of material, which is solid. But I am down a lot of time. So let's pick up the pace here. I'm going to give a check first because I'm not really entirely sure what else I want to do right now. Let me think this through. My activity of my pieces is just so minimal, frankly. Let's put my bishop here. It's attacking the queen for now. I need to get my bishop, I think, out to a better spot. Yeah, where though? Where is the question? I mean, I could go here. We could push. I'm gonna push. I feel like I want to get my pawn to d6, just up the board, solidify my bishop, and then just keep going. That's what I want to go for right now. Do you know the way? Yeah, Big Chungus too. That was when meme culture was a lot more cohesive. Although it still is kind of in a sense, but I really do hate meme culture nowadays. I do kind of miss those days of 2018 when like everyone was just saying the same memes. It was stupid, but it was funny to an extent, and then it got boring. But you know, that's how everything goes. Okay, so. Oh wait, hold on. I actually almost just blundered that for a second. Yeah, I actually literally almost blundered for a second there. But yeah, take the queen. When rook takes, then you push d7, and you have to give up your rook. So that was a big mistake by Jeffrey. It was funny because you were a teenager. That's true. It was funny because I was a teenager. That is exactly correct. All right. Well, GG's, Jeffrey. We have won the first game of the day. I will check because I think the knight sack was brilliant. So I think we're starting off hot. With a brilliant right off the bat, although the game analysis tab is taking a while to load there. It's a little weird. Let me grab, if it'll let me. Hello, Jerry. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge, and I can add you Pro Gamers Ahmed the Pro 132345. Got it. Okay. But yeah, any time mode you want, as long as it's not 10 minutes. Anything less than 10 minutes, I'm down for. Anything more than that, then I won't be able to play. Too many. So I do apologize. I'm trying to get the analysis, and I did in fact get a brilliant move. Let me show you, just so you know I'm not lying to you. I would never lie to you, but here it is. There it is. Let me get the eval bar as well. Perfect. So there it is. So there's my brilliant. It was in fact a brilliant move to sacrifice my knight on f5. So that means we got one brilliant move on the board today already, which is fantastic. All right, keep it going. We got one, Jeffrey. Thanks for letting me farm a little bit there. All right. Cool. Let's keep it going. So let me make sure I have you added as a friend first before anything else. GG's Mullen. Okay, I'm the pro. I've just accepted a friend request. If there's anyone else out there you want to send me a friend request, feel free to send me a challenge. But we do have a lot of people. Oh my goodness gracious. And I'm not sure actually who sent me it. Who sent me one first. I'm going to go with I'm trying to be fair. I'm Mobo 1098 from Australia. I think you sent me it first. So I did accept your challenge. But let's do it. There was a lot of people. There was like literally, I think it was 8. I think it was 8 challenges. So I do apologize. I will do my best. I'll get to everybody as soon as I can. All right, let's keep it going. Let's go. So Arsenal phase, Among Us phase, or viewers pick the games phase, which is best. It was definitely the viewers pick the games phase. It had to be. It was definitely that phase. No doubt. I'm tempted. D5 seems like a move that I need to play at some point here. But it doesn't quite work now. I mean, I could chase out this bishop, maybe? Could even play here, too. Or I could take. I shouldn't take. Actually, hold on here. Because takes back, knight takes. I guess I could take here then. Okay, I guess that works. I take that pawn, you take my pawn. Sure. All right, we've got to pick up the pace a little bit here. But hey, what's up, Rockshawn? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Thanks for joining. How you doing? All right, let's play d6. I'm not 100% sure. This was a bit of an offbeat opening. It actually doesn't even have a name, in fact. All right, let's take now. Now that my pawn's protected, I think it's fine to take. And just secure the bishop pair, and then probably rotate my other knight over. Let's bring my knight over. We could take. We don't have to. F5 is also an option. Let's go for F5 immediately. I think that's probably where my plan is. My pawn chain's kind of going this way. Let's attack on the king side. I think that's my plan here. Hello, Premier Sokovic. Hello, how are you? Hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Fabio, challenge me. I'm a Doc Daddy. All right, you got it. I do have a lot of people who are challenging me at the moment, so I will do my best. But if you stick around, I promise I will play against everybody who is here. However, today I under-promoted checkmate. That's kind of hype. Unless it was a rook, like a ladder mate with a rook, then that's kind of cringe. All right, so now what do I want to do here? This is a big choice. I could take here. Try to undermine this knight. I don't know. I feel like F4 is the move that I should play here. It just feels like F4, trying to take more space on this side of the board, feels like that's where my play is. So that's what I'm going to go for. Thank you, Premier. Thank you very much for subscribing. I do apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. And yeah, let me know. Let me know your username if you'd like to play a game. All right. Again, taking is always an option. I could reroute my bishop because realistically it doesn't have much prospects now that I've kind of locked this structure up. You could also be going for d4, which is also a consideration that I have to keep in mind. So, for that reason, I do need to decide what I want to do here. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to bring my bishop back. I'm going to bring my bishop back, improve its scope on this diagonal, and we'll see what happens here. Hello, Hassan, Ali. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for subscribing. Viber, just take the knight with the bishop. I guess I could have done that. I could have. I don't know. I didn't really like that very much. I like my bishop. I'd rather it. I think this is a good diagonal to look at. I think that this sacrifice might be prominent in the future. Let's just bring my bishop all the way back. This bishop also has nice scope as well. These bishops are kind of just cutting through the position a bit here. Okay, my opponent does decide to take. And now we can decide what I want to do. So you take this way instead. All right, so we could take back. I don't have to, but I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. So let's go for it. Hello, PJ Plays Games. How about building a knight outpost on d4? I could do this. d4 is quite controlled by my opponent's pieces. However, so that doesn't really seem like, in my opinion, it's going to be very fruitful at this point. So I'd rather mobilize my pieces a little bit more on the king side and try to have my play really be right here. That's kind of what I want. But d4 is the move that my opponent plays, which is a good move. I think that was a move that my opponent should have actually played earlier, a few moves earlier, and that would have been a little bit better. But still, obviously, this was a move that I did not really particularly want to see. I don't really see a better option but to take, so I'm going to take. And now we could take here too. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really have more prospects than that. All right, let's get my bishop out here now. Now that the game has kind of changed. Now I think since my opponent did find d4, I can't just play on this side of the board now. The center is opened up, so I need to mobilize my pieces a bit here. Oh, this is an interesting move. That is an interesting move that I did not particularly consider. All right, I'm just going to put my bishop here for the time being. Let's attack the rook. Oops, attack the rook. And put my bishop. That's a nice outpost for my bishop. c4. Why does it say you have 370 viewers? Because I am on Chess TV. That is currently why. All right, we can take and maybe queen here. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. If knight takes, and then or rook takes. Okay, never mind. I'd say if knight takes and then maybe go for my bishop, but Not the case, so let's take this pawn. Now we're up 1 pawn. Yeah, Edgar, shout out to you. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. All right, is this not a free pawn? This looks like a free pawn to me. I didn't really calculate it, but I am a little bit down on time, so I do want to just make a move quite quickly here. I believe that's good. I don't see a reason why that's not good. Who needs a calculator anyways? Hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. So what is Chess TV? Great question. So Chess TV is an embedded feature on chess.com, which allows your streams to be broadcasted on chess.com's website exclusively. So basically, as a creator, I can request up to an hour each day that I'm streaming for the stream. And for this stream, I will be on Chess TV for the first 8 hours or so of the stream. All right. Or for 8 hours, since until 8 p.m. is what I meant to say. For the first hour up until 8 p.m., I will be on Chess TV. So that's why. All right, anyways, sorry, everybody. Let's get to it. So my opponent is attacking my pawn with the queen. I give a check, actually, just, I guess, preemptively looking to defend it in the future. I need to figure out what I want to do here, though, to be completely honest with you. I'm not really sure. I'm not really too sure what I want to do here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. Maybe I should have gone for something a little bit better. All right, I do need to pick up the pace. I need to do that now. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna move my bishop. I'm gonna put my bishop in g6, I think. So queen still defends the pawn. I don't know. I'm not 100% too sure. I apologize. I might not be able to read what you guys are saying in chat. But what's up, Cedric? I gotta pick this up. I gotta go quick. Okay, bishop here. Yeah, let's improve. Put my bishop, reroute it to where I want it to go on this diagonal, and then maybe we could push this pawn up the board or something. Maybe we could play like f3. At some point, I don't know. Okay, there's a check. So let's slide over. So there is a possibility for this. I'd have to take back with bishop, and then queen. I can't take back, because if I did, then there would be back rank. So my opponent could go for this. Queen takes, rook g8 probably. You go for this instead. I think I'll still go for this. Oh boy, I might make a mistake here, though. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. I don't feel super confident in this position. I feel like I misplayed this. Let's create an escape square for the time being. My bishop still protects, so there's no queen sack for checkmate. Okay. Shoot. Gotta move. Gotta go. So we'll push this. I don't know. I just gotta protect. Gotta protect everything here. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I probably should have played queen d2, actually. Yeah. Go here. I gotta keep moving. Ah, shoot. Oops. Shoot. Trying to trade all my pawns in time. Dang it. I did not play fast enough at all. That was stupid of me. All right, well, GG's. We'll play on Mobo. That was not a good win by, or not a good game by me at all. I just completely played way too slow. Yikes! That's how it goes. You beat a 2000, you lose to a 1000. And I guess that's how it goes. All right. Yeah, you lose to 1100, but not against me. What do I need to beat you? I don't know, Jeffrey. You gotta be better. All right, Prince. I just accepted your friend request. If there's anyone else out there, I can try to add your friend request or add you as a friend right now if you like. Road to nanometer? Yeah, nanometer is exactly what I'm going for right now. Nanometer, maybe even newtometers. Who knows? I'm a wild card. All right. So, man, I'm really disappointed with myself right there. More practice, dude. I do need more practice on time management specifically. Oh, who would win? You or Magnus Carlsen? Magnus Carlsen would destroy me. I don't think that. I think that one's clear. That one's obvious, but I don't feel too bad because I would say I would choose Magnus Carlsen in any hypothetical situation where it was anyone, literally any other chess player ever versus Magnus Carlsen. I would pick Magnus Carlsen. But thank you all to Blajanja? Oh, maybe that's not pronounced like a J. I don't know. But welcome. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Pro gamers, send me a challenge. Sure. Well, if you do send me a challenge, just please make sure that you send an unrated game. Otherwise, and technically, I can't be looking at chat and whatever. Won't be able to interact, and I'd have to enforce other rules. So, I will say, although I do apologize, my chess.com seems to be freezing a little bit here. There we go. Robin, I've just accepted your friend request. Shout out to you. And Gregory from Pa, I have also accepted your friend request. Okay, perfect. Oh boy, we got a lot of people though. We have a lot of people. My chess.com is generally lagging. I don't know if that's because I'm getting so many challenges right now or if there's other things that are happening here. I'm genuinely confused. I really apologize. I'm doing my best. Oh, who would win, Magnus or Hikaru? I'd have to pick Magnus again. I would have to pick Magnus. It would have to happen. So can we play now? I'm sorry. There's so many people who are challenging me that this is I'm really trying my best here. I cannot really necessarily guarantee who I'm going to play next. I'm going to try to accept the first challenge that I see, which is Stinky White Sox 1205 from the UK. So I do apologize. There are a lot of people, but if you are sending me a challenge, pro gamers, I did see your challenge, but you were sending me a rated game. So if you could please send me an unrated game, I think that would be better. All right, let's play C6. So we have a bird opening. My opponent is playing a bird, which is a fine opening. Nothing wrong with a little bird, right? Right. All right, let's go for this. So I am going to take. That is my plan. I am planning to take and then play E5. So let's fight for control here, and let's try if I can open up this diagonal. That'd be fantastic. We'll take the bishop. I don't think there's any reason not to. Let's bring the other rook over. Oh wait, no, I just blundered my knight. Oh my god, I just blundered my knight. Okay, I blundered my knight. That's fine. My opponent didn't see it. Saved. Oops, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. Oops. I did play way too quick there. This game has increment. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I can take because I'm attacking the queen. And I guess I can take here too. So I guess this is fine. Let's calm down a second here. I'm overcompensating because I lost last game on time. I'm like, I need to play this game super fast. But no, I have plenty of time. Let's just take my time. I believe I've won a pawn in the center now. Let's just chill. And that is a fork. That knight is not defended and attacks both pieces. Or no, it does. Oh, no, actually, no, you got me there. Never mind. Never mind, that move technically does work. Never mind. Should have calculated that first. Because of the queen check, that does work. Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is not the queen check. Queen C3 would have been perfectly reasonable. That move does not win back the knight. So that does tell me that move was not intentional, which is completely okay. You know what? That's okay. We're learning. I have a couple things that have gone a bit wrong for me so far, but let's be smart here. I'm up 6 points of material, 1 rook and a pawn. Let's try and simplify. Queen e5 looks like a nice move to try and simplify. You rushed. I'm sorry. I mean, I rushed too. So now we've forced the queen trade. So let's take back. And now let's try to trade off a pair of rooks, and then should be an easy win from there. or we can just try to win the pawns too. Either we trade the rooks or you just win all the pawns. Either one works. All right. I did really mess up this game though. I really did screw this up. I blundered my knight, actually quite badly. That is not at all what I should have done. Don't play like me, guys. Don't play like me. So sorry. My username, Jerry, is in fact is this stalemate? No. I'm gonna say, what is this move? Well, I guess I'll take. And then we'll take here and then pre-move and then checkmate. All right. GG's. GG. All right. That was a tough one. That one was not my best game. Oh my goodness gracious. 2705 from the Philippines. Okay. I don't know about this one, guys. All right, I apologize. I'm just trying to accept whoever sends me a challenge first. There's a lot of people, but I will try to get through games as quickly as I can. So thank you all for your patience. This is a very offbeat opening, but my opponent is obviously very strong. So we need to be careful here. Let's make sure this pawn stays protected. All right, here we go. Whew. Analyze the game. I apologize. I have so many. I can't analyze that game at the moment. I do have a ton of game requests to get through. I really do want to make sure I get to everybody. So I won't do any game analysis at the moment. Maybe we can later on. Or if we do, try to make it very brief. But I'm sorry, I don't think I can at the moment. Oh. That was weird. That was extremely weird. What the heck was that? I just like glitched out for a second. The screen just like flickered. That was weird. It's 3-2, you're cooked. I'm not cooked. No, I got this. I got plenty of time. We could take this knight. But my opponent's not playing a very aggressive opening. Granted. Just playing a very solid opening. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine by me. But this is the point of the game, the middle game, where I need to make sure that I don't get run over. Because that is typically what happens when I do face off against higher rated opponents. I screw up at this point in the game. So I'm going to try not to do that. Although that might be difficult. So let's take here first. Let's take here. We could take here. I really want to fight for this diagonal. I really do. And I don't really want to allow knight e5. How do I fight back accordingly? Maybe queen c7? Let's play queen c7. I'm not so sure, though. Queen c7, knight here. Where's my queen going? That's not great. Maybe we play a6. Maybe we play a6. I'm going to play a6. I think this is an issue. Because I think there's a way in which my bishop won't be hanging if I have to move back this way. Or I just retreat and I lose my pawn, I think. So, I don't think it works either way. All right. I can't lose to a 1200, right? You can lose to a 1200. Look, it is anything I've learned about chess is that you can lose against any rated opponent. It does not matter what rating they are. You always have to pay attention. You cannot lay off for a second, or else you will make a mistake. Jeff, why does he ignore us? I'm not ignoring you. I literally just responded to what you said. Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay, I really hope I'm not blundering something here. My queen and my opponent's rook are on the same open file. I moved my rook to my opponent's open file. I decided to go for this. And now you are immediately putting a lot of pressure on my... Yeah, okay. That's fair. That makes sense to me. That's a good move. Obviously. Okay, so queen here. I have 4 defenders of my knight. I'm going to put my queen here. You could take my bishop, but that would remove one of your attackers for one of my defenders. I don't think that really makes any sense, but I am also down a minute on the clock, so I got to pick up the pace yet again. Yes, Lemon, thank you. Go back to IWC stream. I know he's better, dude. Look, I cannot. If you want to watch I Want Checkmate, go watch I Want Checkmate. I promise you. He's better. All right, so you do go for this. So I can take here, no? Let's take here. Doesn't this work? Because my rook is opened up now, attacking your queen. So that's the immediate threat. I don't think my opponent can pose another immediate threat like that. Right, so you back up with the knight. Feels like an awkward move. We have options here. Trading immediately is one of them. How about we go for that? So you take here, makes sense. I mean, we could take here. Rook takes, queen takes. No, that doesn't work, does it? I doubt it. I don't think so. Can't really be afforded to calculate that right now. I don't think that works. Let's put my rook back just to pin the knight again. But I do need to pick up the pace. Let's go, go, go. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. What do we want to go for? We want to go for a knight here, knight here. I want to bring my knight forward in some capacity. Where? I gotta make a move. Go, go, go. Gotta pick up the pace. All right. I don't know about that move. I don't really like that move at all. I don't really know why I played that. I don't really like that move. I don't really like it. I just felt like I wanted to get my pieces off. Let's play here. Let's just take. Let's just exchange. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased. Shoot. There, I guess. That doesn't really work. That does not work at all. Oh. No, I guess I'll take here. I was thinking about it, but that does just end up losing me a pawn. Yeah. Pretty stupid. Or does it? Wait, can I play this? Yeah, I can't because you just do this, yeah. Or you can just go back and defend. That's true as well. Yeah. Shoot, am I fast enough at all? Yes, I am. I think my opponent should have pushed the pawn immediately, but wasted one move, giving me just enough time, I think. This is tricky. This is a tricky spot to be in. Oh, boy. Can I save this? Can I save this is the question. I need to protect, I think, here. And the knight infiltrating. That does give that square open. 22 seconds to go. I do have some time, but I do really need to be fast here. Yikes. Do I just run out of moves here, or is this just a draw? No, because you sacrifice. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. Because you give up the pawn, and then you win my pawns. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Shoot! No move but to give up everything. All right, GG, well played. All right, you know what? I'm disappointed in myself. I definitely mismanaged my time there again, but you know what? I'll take it. Get to 2,700. You know what? I'll take it. I don't think that was too bad of an effort for myself. Well played to you. 2,700 is very, very incredible. I mean, you're like the third highest rated player I've played. That is probably the best fight I've given. I get to 2,700 or higher. So I'm happy with my performance, but I know that if I know I could have drawn that at least. I kind of made just an error of a move. All right, my opponent goes for a wayward. So let's play knight c6, defending the pawn so that if the bishop comes to c4, we can just kick out the queen with g6 without dropping the pawn, and there it is. So let's play g6. My opponent might go reinforce the checkmate threat with queen to f3, in which case I believe I'll play knight f6. And then we'll play from there. I canceled mine since I don't have much battery left. I apologize. I'm sorry, Crypto. There's a lot of people challenging me right now. And I am reading your chat, Lemon. Okay, I am reading it. And also, Sodium. My peak rating is 1638 rapid. I fell off. What could play now at 1300? Well, I mean, Well, this seems like a huge mistake here. D5 attacks the bishop and attacks the queen simultaneously. I think I win a piece here. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Okay, now I guess we just win the queen. I don't think my opponent was expecting that move. Hey, what's up, Southern? How you doing today? Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. But do you see how many viewers IWC he has, and he still reads like almost every chat? He does not. He does not. He does not read every chat. And also, I do read chat. Okay, I am reading chat actually quite a lot. My opponent, maybe is giving up a bit here. I could have just taken. I'm just winning everything. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I will continue to take pieces. I do appreciate the very nice gifts that I'm receiving in terms of pieces. Am I streaming on Twitch? No, I am not streaming on Twitch, actually. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. Maybe in the future, if I feel so inclined. But at the moment, nah. I don't know. I just don't really like Twitch. Not a fan. Not a fan of Twitch. All right. Not a fan. Hey, what's up, Divyanka Shah? How to play with you? So, my username is Viper King on chess.com. If you want to play a game, feel free to send a challenge that is unrated. Okay, you are just sacrificing my pieces. Feel free to send an unrated challenge to Viper King on chess.com. What's up? What's up, Dovex? What's up, Viper King? Actually, my name is not Viper King. Actually, we might have checkmate here, something. Go to one of these two squares. It's got to be like something. Somewhere. Actually, I probably should have sacrificed my knight instead, which I realized was a slight inaccuracy there, but that's okay. So who would win, myself or Gotham Chess? Although I do think I could put up potentially a good fight against Gotham, as I just put up against a 2700. I might be able to hang in there. I think Gotham Chess would beat me. Yes. I think he would beat me. He is quite good. He is quite good. He's not a grandmaster, but he is quite good. I don't think if we play 10 games, I think maybe I draw 2 and lose the other 8. Viper, I need to show you a game. All right, well, I do apologize. I am playing against, there's a lot of people who I still need to play. So I can't look at any games, but feel free. Maybe when things are die down a little bit, then maybe we'll have some time. All right, Levy or Gotham? Ooh, the question. And welcome though. Greetings from Kuala Lumpur, over in Malaysia, I believe, right? 7:48 p.m. is the time where it is for me, so it might be 7:48 a.m. for you. Yo, they kicked me out of the game. Yeah, pro gamers. I'm not gonna lie. I do apologize. I do want, but I think I have to say this. But that was probably the worst game of chess I've seen from someone in a while. I'm sorry, but it had to come out because unfortunately it is the truth, and I do want to be honest. That game, look, it does not reflect on you as a chess player entirely. Okay, we all have bad games, but that one specifically was not great. Yes, I can add you in Discord though for sure. Yeah, thank you to Sakatja for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Feel free, feel free to subscribe and send me an unrated challenge. All right, let's keep it going. We have a lot of games. Shadow Monarch, you were the first person to send me a game. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of people though. 2329 from Japan, which is curious because I believe your flag was South Africa before, but here you are. All right, let's do it. 2329. So we're playing with some good people today, man. We're playing some good people, and especially against the one and only Shadow Monarch, whom I have the worst record against compared to anyone else on chess.com. So I'm in for a tough game. All right, so I put my bishop outside the pawn chain, but I'm not entirely sure what opening I'm playing, to be completely honest with you. I frankly don't know what this is. I'm kind of just winging it and just hoping for the best. Let's take. I don't particularly want to give up the bishop pair for no reason, so let's not do it. What's my record? It's quite bad. Let me see. I have 1 win, 2 draws, and 14 losses. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, let's castle so that g5 doesn't come immediately with a threat to trap my pieces, but my opponent Immediately goes for this. I would love... Oh, does this move actually work? Does it? Bishop here. Bishop takes, attacking my queen. Queen takes. Oh, rook hangs in the corner. Oh, wait. Or, no, wait, never mind. Hold on. My pawn always defends my bishop, so it's not even a consideration. I don't even know why I thought of that. For some reason, I thought my bishop was only protected by my knight, and that there was an in-between move to take the knight. But then I realized, what the heck am I talking about? That's why you need to play over the board. You won't win a single game against an NM, let alone a strong IM like Levy. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I do think I need to play over the board, because obviously, when you have a lot more time to think, then it's a lot harder to win. All right, let's play this. I don't want the knight coming to b5. Nope, thank you. And then let's keep it going. I think the queen wants to infiltrate to h4. Do I have a response against that? Well, I do have d4. That is an option that I have. I do have b5 as well, which is another option. I think my opponent is trying to go for queen h4. And frankly, I don't really see... I mean, I guess I could move my knight. I guess I could move my knight. I guess I could move my knight. Hold on. You know what? I will move my knight. I guess my queen can cover h4. I guess that works. Hey, what's up? I love your streams, by the way. Well, thank you. Who would win, 100 people or Magnus and Hikaru? I mean, 100 people individually? Or 100 people like a simultaneous? I mean, against individually 100 people, I mean, Magnus and Hikaru have the advantage. I think e5 is a good move here, no? Yeah, e5 looks good. That looks like an imperative pawn break that needs to occur. Let's slide the bishop back. Just keep guard of the pawn and make sure my bishop is out of the line of fire of the knight. And then we could play d4, which is what I'm considering. I'm going to play d4. I want to shut down this bishop. That's my whole goal. Shut down the bishop in some way. It does open up a potential another line. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you can just kind of break through then. Oh well, we have options here. We've got options. Now maybe my knight can... Actually, I'll just pawn hangs if I move my knight. Bishop here, maybe? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. This pawn's hanging. Shoot, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold up now, y'all. G6, no, because here's checkmate. No, definitely can't do that. I actually didn't say you said that, Southern. I just looked. Generally thought about it for a second. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm not playing G6. That is checkmate. All right, I got to pick up the pace. I am down a minute. This is tough. This is one tough position, man. Do I give up my C pawn to protect my G pawn? I do. I'm not proud of it. I'm really not proud of it, but I do. I think I go for it. I'm not sure what else to go for. I'm just really not sure. Actually, I didn't even think about if there was a knight sack. So you don't even go for the pawn, which surprises me substantially that you did not decide to go for the pawn. I'm going to put my bishop here, looking, or at least protecting and potentially looking for a discovered attack. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of my position, by the way. Bro, you low-key look like Sheldon Cooper from an angle. I have gotten that before. I've gotten many things like that before. All right. Gosh. What do I play here? Maybe I do just go for c4. Let's go for c4. Discovered attack on the queen, I guess. I don't know. And I did check that if my opponent takes, then I still am defending my bishop, which is important. I don't have a discovered attack or anything, right? Oh, gosh. Well, now I need to worry about this knight sack, because that knight sack is very good. Probably now bishop d4 must be the move. Oh, no, I can't do that, because the knight's still defending there. Shoot, bro. What do I do? What do I do? This is not good. This is not good at all. Shoot, what do I do here? No, I'm not playing G6. G6 and knight H6. Oh, maybe king G7. Am I holding on? No, G5. Definitely not playing that. I might be cooked here. I actually don't know what else to do. But give up the pawn. I can't protect my knight. I just can't do it. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sad about that. Ah, so close. So close yet so far. I gotta make a move. I'm running out of time here. Gotta make a move. I'm not seeing it. I'm genuinely not seeing it. I gotta make something. This is the only thing that I potentially see. Although it is just giving up a pawn. I don't see anything else. Well, I guess it's not. Wait, I actually didn't consider that. Because, no, I would just take the queen. Knight takes... Okay, actually. Good lord. No, it's not giving up a pawn. Oh, I guess it is if you take in this order. Yeah, no, it is still, I guess. Yeah. Shoot, bro. Gosh dang it. He's got me again. This is a tough game. Chess is hard. Chess is very hard. This game does not have increment either, so I am kind of just cooked here. Yeah. Well. Alright, GG's. Oops, I meant to go to... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I meant to go to D8, but it does not matter at all. GG's. Alright. Yeah, obviously. Not great for me. I do have a lot of time pressure. And no, I'm not going to check game review. I generally, we do have a lot of people that I want to get to and play a game with. So, oh man. Well played. Well played, Shadow. Well played. Queen H6 was brilliant, I'm sure. Oh, Queen H6. Yeah, it probably was. That's a good point. I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about. All right, let's keep it going. Robin, you're sending me a challenge. I attempted to accept it, but it didn't work. Black Reaper, I've accepted your friend request. Robin, though, you did send me a challenge, so let's do it. Yeah, Queen H6 actually would have been brilliant. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you were right. Because it's that same idea with playing G6. If that G6 pawn ever leaves, then, I guess it's supposed to be on this side of the board. Then H6 is always open for the knight. Yeah, that knight on F5. I really underestimated how powerful it was. And I realistically probably should have... I don't know, I should have just disallowed that move. I really did not understand how powerful it was. All right, let's do it. We're going to play, or we're playing against a Slav, so let's play knight F3. Let's play the 3 knights. My opponent goes for this, so we're going to play this, which is the anti-Marin gambit, gambiting the c-pawn. But my opponent does not decide to take, and we play on. All right, here we go. This is all theory, relatively simple. Yes, I lose the tempo by developing my bishop, but that's kind of the plan here. Here we go. Here we go. I literally am reading almost every chat line. But Southern Chat Spirit, I'll do my best, but there are a lot of people still sending me challenges, so I cannot entirely guarantee it. But I will see. I'll try. Here we go. I do know I have 3 hours in that daily game, and I will be playing it later. All right, what do I want to go for here? Well, let's decide. I think we should probably bring my rooks to the files here. I think it's probably... Actually, let's bring the C rook first, because that's probably a bigger priority at this time. Let's not give up the bishop. Would prefer not to. We can take here. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind giving that up either. I think the bishop on this diagonal is better than my knight here. So I actually don't mind, and I think that I can utilize the G file for my own bidding now, which I'd like very much. Okay. All right. So the bishop decides to take. Let's put more pressure on the knight. With knight here. Also looking at the bishop as well. Bishop retreats. And then I think we step... No, I need to protect here first, right? How about let's take? Knight takes. Let's go. I think we probably step my king this way. How do I do this? How am I going to do this? Bishop take. You missed? Checkmate? I don't... Maybe I did miss something. But I did not see it. I did not see it, what you guys are talking about. I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to go for that. I'm trying to decide. I'm very much trying to decide. Is my game plan up the H or up the G file? Or is it to open control on the C and D files? I am not sure what I want to go for. Let's go for rook FD1. I'm going to go for this move. It sets up a discovered attack, first and foremost, onto the queen by sacking the bishop and winning. However, I think that by trying to control these squares, I think that's probably in my best interest. I think. I hope. But I could be wrong. Now we could go up. We could play queen c7, looking to trade the queens. And then trying to just gain a lot of activity on the 7th rank, which I'm very much considering. I don't really see anything much better than that, to be completely honest with you. I'm going to go with queen c7. I like this move. It does force the queen trade. And I think gaining full control over this file is very, very beneficial to me. All right, let's do it. Is Shadow in chat? He missed such a move. Now I know he doesn't watch a car at all. Well, I think Shadow was here. And I think Shadow very well might still be here. But yeah, that would have been a very nice move. But why don't you read my chats? I am reading your chats. Okay? I am reading your chats. So yeah, why are you still playing rapid? Look, I could play any mode. We could play any mode. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We could play any mode. I could sack the bishop to then win this bishop. And then try to gain full control over the file. I kind of like it. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. Let's do it. It is just a trade. Flashy trade, but it is ultimately just a trade. Now, let's see what we can do here. But I do like how my rooks are positioned, because my opponent cannot really make that much progress, I feel like, just because I have such great control. Now, I want to control this knight's movement, and I'm thinking this knight wants to go to d5, so I'm very tempted to play e4, just to disallow the knight from ever going to d5. And I think I am going to do that. Now, I don't mind if the knight goes here. Oh, it is a fork. I forgot about the fork. Why did I forget about the fork? Shoot. That was stupid. Ah, why did I forget about the fork? That was really stupid, huh? I cannot believe I just blundered that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Why did I not even think that was a move? Can I just go for like a desperado here or something? No, because knight takes and then defends again. That was stupid of me. That was really stupid. Okay. All is not lost. Except my confidence. My confidence is lost. Knights go backward? Dude, I actually cannot believe I just missed that. God, so stupid move. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I literally just blundered a knight fork for no reason. And now I cannot trade my rooks. Trading my rooks would be terrible. And now I don't have control over... Ah. That was such... I'm so annoyed at myself. I can't even like describe to you. All right, let's defend. All is not lost, okay? All is not lost. We shall continue. We shall not. We shall continue. My opponent might make a mistake here, but I definitely... Now I cannot trade any pieces or else I will be cut. Officially. I cannot trade anything. So let's try to fight back in some way. Somehow, some way. So I need to pose some threats. Probably want to get my king more active. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. All right, let's move. I think I want to move my king up the board here. My bishop's fine defending here. My rook is there. So be it. So be it. Let's bring my king up. Yeah, this stinks. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, Turk. Probably just lurkers. No, the viewers are not bots. They are people who are watching from chess.com. It's crazy, Lemon. People can lurk, bro. It is crazy. Lemon just hates to see me succeed, which is why he's not moderator anymore. No, there are other reasons, but we are bots. Well, thank you for at least admitting it. You are a good bot. You know what? If AI takes over, and that's you, it's all you. You know what? You can be the one bot that I stand by. Beep boop. All right, here we go. So yeah, this sucks. This position sucks, by the way. I don't like this position at all. Where do I want to put my bishop? Probably still defending. Rook goes here. There's checks that can be had. But I think we're fine here. I think we're chilling. Just gotta hang on. It's not super clear. Although maybe I shouldn't have given my opponent a pass pawn. I don't really know. Maybe that was a bit of a stupid idea. All right, let's just give a check first. Let's give a check first. And what do I want to go for here? Let's bring my bishop back this way. I should remind, this is a joke. I can hardly ever be here. That is perfectly reasonable. All right, so there is potential for checkmate in a few moves if my opponent moves the king that way. That is a serious threat. Okay, we could play f4. That gives my king an escape square. We could play king to g2. Also gives my king an escape square. I like f4 better. Right? Do I? I think I do. I do. I do like f4 better. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go for this. So my opponent still goes for it. I do have only one move. Opponent goes for this. Okay, cool. So this is fine. My king has now escaped from the mating net that my opponent wove. Let's put my bishop here. And then just try to hold on for dear life. Hold on for dear life. I need to protect, obviously. Boy. How am I going to protect? Well, f3, I guess, works, right? Because rook h2 is covered. So I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for that. f5, bro 1. Huh? At least you're still losing. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's go for I mean, I guess rook here. Rook a6, looking to pick up the pawn. That should probably be my next order of business. Just try to create a pass pawn of my own and fight back if I can here. That's an interesting move. I didn't really particularly consider that move. I'm wondering if I just have e5 here. I think I do just have e5 here. I'm going to play e5. Now my pawns are weak. My bishop is now kind of awkwardly placed, but I think everything's fine. I think I'm holding on. Again, for dear life. Trap rook. Could I have trapped the rook? I don't think I could have trapped the rook there. Okay, rook moves around. Okay. Well, let's take the pawn. So I don't know if you're going to go attack my b pawn. If you do, I just push up. And you can give a check, but then I just run away and go to the h file. Yeah, I think I push up. I mean, I guess I don't have to. But I think I probably should. Let's push up. And then maybe we can... No, I can't quite get behind the pawn, can I? Or maybe I go here. Yeah, because I can't quite do it, can I? Oh, I could take. Wait, take. King takes. Bishop takes. I take the pawn, but then you get my pawn. It's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay, let me think this through here. Let me think this through. How do I get through? How do I get through here? Maybe I go for this pawn. But then again, I'm dropping this pawn anytime I ever go for that pawn. Goodness, I really am not sure what to do here. But I have time. Although I am down significantly, I do have time to figure this out. All right, let's move. I got to move my rook, right? I'm going to go for this. I don't feel great about it. I really don't feel great about it. I don't know. Generally don't know what to do here. Now I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep getting checks. My opponent wants to trade. Fine by me. I'll take a trade. I'll take a perpetual. Or I won't take a trade, rather. I'll take a perpetual. But yeah, otherwise, I don't really know. I want to get behind. That's what I want to do. I want to get behind the pawn. But can I protect? Hold on. Shoot. I don't know. Rook g6. Is there a potential I can get a skewer with the rook and king or something? Or I can just go this way, I guess. Be nice if I could, right? I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking a little bit now. I don't think this was smart. Because I kind of just let the rook go there for absolutely no reason. This is not smart. This is not smart. I'm just out of time. I cannot calculate. Not good. Not good at all. All right. So basically now I'm not even sure what I'm going to do here. Frankly, really have no clue. Oh wait. Oh my god, wait. I didn't even notice that at first. Does that work? Oh shoot, maybe it doesn't. Oh shoot. Crap, I didn't even see that. Because my king's too far now. Ah, crap! Oh shoot. Maybe this is fine. This doesn't do anything actually. I'm cooked. Dang it! Dude, I got baited to play bishop e5. Oh man, if my king was one square closer, then I would have been fine. Dang it, man. No, rook a8. Does rook a8 win? Would rook a8 have won? Capablanca. I've accepted your friend request. Bro has negative IQ. Did rook a8 win? Does it? I actually had... Oh my god, did I actually miss that? I might be stupid. Oh no, guys, I'm losing it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. It's still losing. It's still losing. At the end of the day, it is unfortunately still losing for me. So it does win the pawn. I mean, I guess it's... Or I guess if you went that way. Wait, what was it? That's... This is in... Oh, if you go... Supposed to go... What? Wait, what? What are we... Here? You let the queen happen and then go for this? Why would I ever go for this? I'm still down. I'm still... let me show the eval bar here. So, by the way, after rook a8... Oops. Rook a8, I am still losing. Black is still winning. I guess it is closer to a draw. However, it's still losing. So, update. in order not to get into those positions, how about I just don't blunder a knight in the middle game? Oh, I don't blunder a knight fork. That would do it. That would do it, really. All right, let's do it. Southern Chess Spirit. Here we go. Let's play a game. All right, all right. I need to reset. I need to lock in. That was a very, very bad game by me. Okay, here we go. 3 minutes. It is straight up blitz game. Let's do this. I'm playing a Catalan. We played this line against Southern Chess Spirit before. With this knight's line, I castle. And then the move. Oh, you go for this first. Okay. I think the move is probably still a4. a4 trying to fight up against this pawn chain. But we have nice pressure on this diagonal. So my opponent obviously goes for this. And then we could play b3 here. I think is probably my best option. Just trying to undermine this huge pawn majority on the queen side. So, oh wait, does that not work? Or maybe I messed up the theory here. Shoot, I actually might have messed up the theory here. Shoot. Because now I'm dropping this pawn. I think I'm supposed to play something else before b3. Ah, okay. Not great. That's not good for me. So I take. Ah, shoot. No, I did screw that up, didn't I? Bishop here, take with rook. I really can't lose this d pawn, I don't think. For free. Ah, man. Okay, I did screw that up. I actually did screw that up. That was not the correct move. All right, bishop b2. So I wasted a little bit of time there, but that's okay. It's okay. It's been a little while since I played against this line. Yeah, that was not great, wasn't it? King f7 or knight f7, what are you saying? Knight f7, I don't think that works. I don't think that works at all. All right, I'm very surprised by this move, though, because now I feel like I can just take. Now this is protected. So my opponent is still up one pawn, but that is the Catalan. That is what I am gambiting a pawn. Other people say kf7 is knight f7. That makes sense, yeah. If you say kf7, king f7 obviously doesn't make sense. Knight f7, that is a move. Now it makes a little bit more sense because I have control of this, or I have some control of this diagonal. But I still don't think it particularly works. I'm thinking about potentially taking here, so I'm gonna go for it. Not 100% sure if that's my best option, but I think it might be a consideration. All right. Really got to think here, though. Really got to think. All right, well, let's take, and then I guess knight here. Sure. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, to be completely honest with you. I'm kind of just making it up as I go, which is not a great thing to do in chess usually. But who knows? Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out, or maybe I won't. All right, so I'm getting my knight into the game. I probably want to bring my rook over here, and let's just play fast because I am a little bit down on time, and I have been losing a lot of games today on time, so I do not want to continue that trend. All right, let's take here. My opponent might decide to take, doesn't. Takes with knight. Who do I want to go for now? Could slide the queen over. We could even play e. No, we can't play e4. What am I talking about? I gotta make a move. Make a move. Challenge. Impossible. I don't know. I'm gonna play this. I don't feel confident about this move at all. I don't. Well, shoot. I don't know. Frankly, I really wish I could say I know what I'm doing right now, but I have no idea. I really don't have a plan. I really don't really like my position either. Maybe let's just trade queens. No, I want to keep my queens on the board. Come on now. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm going to offer a queen trade. I don't think I'm at any advantage here trying to keep the queens on the board. I really don't think so. About Roblox, what's your favorite game you've ever played on Roblox? It would be Arsenal, probably. Oh wait, hold. Gosh dang it, Jeffrey! I blame that entirely on you. Answer your stupid question. made me made me miss that move. I blame you entirely. Gosh dang it, bro. Sure. Boy. All right, we got to pick up the pace now. Sure, whatever. Let's go for it. Ah. Yeah, I have no time, man. Gosh, I am so bad at time management. It's actually ridiculous. Could have taken the knight there, but I'm trying to. I was hoping to take all my point pieces in time, but good grief, bro. Good grief. I need to play faster, man. I just gotta play faster today. I am choking all my games. Well played, Sutton. Well played. Well played. All right. Time management has been absolutely abysmal by me today. Cuban Itorico. I've accepted your friend request. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's get back to it. Spotted Rock. H12 from... Ooh, what flag is that? It looks Central American or South American. Is that... It doesn't look like Argentina. Is that Uruguay? El Salvador. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Should have known that. Should have known that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Well, Gia. GG's. Well played. See you, Southern. All right, we have a Jubava London. So let's play C5. What will my opponent go for here? So many options. So you do go for the option I see the most. Now we play A6 to prevent any knight fork coming into C7. Let's develop now, like usual. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what my opponent go for now. I gotta get back into it, man. I am not playing well today. I really am not playing well today. Thus far. Okay, you did see that the pawn was hanging because the knight is now pinned. So I will give you props. Well played. I think I have e5 now. Though, since your bishop moved off this and the knight can't take, I believe I have this move. Looking for e4, which would be nice. If you take, knight take back, and knight can't take because of the pin. Yes. Okay, cool. We could take... Does this work? Knight take... at some point I might have d4. I think at some point I do have d4, no? Oh, I guess you castle long. Shoot, I guess you can castle long here. You castle long and then I can't take. Missed that. Okay. Didn't see that. I thought I had a tactic there. Yeah, chess 101, complete development first. I mean, that is typically the plan. However, I did go for something because I thought that there was a tactic that I was... But I missed that. I missed that move. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say, though, I don't think my opponent is... I don't think my opponent is, in fact, an 800. I will admit. But, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Okay. Bishop b4, pinning the knight, and trying to expedite my development, I think is definitely the right way forward. Because otherwise, my opponent does long castle, and then there's going to be 3 attackers on this pawn, and it's going to be basically impossible to defend it. So I think this is my best option, try to take out one of those attackers, and then trying to complete my development, and onward, and so forth. Okay, so my opponent has an option, many options now. Let's see. What will my opponent go for? But yeah, you can qualify for the rank spot for candidates by playing Jeffrey O the board for 500 games and gaining the minimum 0.8 elo per game at later stages and qualifying via a rating spot. I don't think FIDE would like that very much. I don't think I can constantly play the same person every time. I feel like that's against something. Alright, I'm going to castle. And although you might be like, but why? Well, why would you allow your pawns to be doubled? I don't think I mind. I don't particularly think I mind in that instance. All right, let's continue forward here. Well, this pawn is going to be hard to defend, isn't it? I mean, I could bring my knight up to e4. Is there any prospects there? Not particularly from what I see. Do I have anything better, though? I really don't want to have to give up my bishop. I could bring my bishop back to e7. Again, this pawn just becomes so exceedingly difficult to guard. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, no, I got to take this first. I'm going to take this first. I'm going for this. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going for it. I really don't feel great about it. But I think it's in my best interest. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm losing this d pawn. It's just... I thought I saw a tactic. That's why I went for it. I would not ever have gone for it had I not thought I was going to be up material here. Yeah, so bishop takes knight e4, bishop b4 blocks queen. Well, I don't know exactly which point in the game you guys are referring to. But yeah, that's what I went for. Trading down the knights to then put my knight on e4. So giving my opponent the bishop pair, but I think giving myself some activity is obviously a threat on these two for knight fork. But giving myself some activity while trying to relieve some of the pressure on this d5 pawn. So that's my plan. Okay, exactly what you did? Okay. Take on c3 and knight e4. Got it. So none of this would have happened if you played the Christmas? Yeah, of course. Oh, my opponent, I think, blunders a fork, no? There's knight here, queen c3, I take the rook, bishop takes. I think that's fine for me. It looks okay to me. I think. I hope. Let's go for this. Get bishop out. I think you might be a little bit delayed in the stream. But we're also one subscriber away from the goal. Let's go! I don't know what should I do for the goal? I don't know. I should do something for the goal. I should make it somewhat interesting. Oh, my opponent, okay. Didn't actually really consider that move. I thought the other one was stronger. But I guess this makes sense. Perfect sense too. I think f6 has to be played. I don't really see another option, so f6 it is. Now the reason why I say I don't think this move is as strong is because now my knight, it's a triple fork in a way, because my knight also attacks c4. So by going to c3 with the queen, it defends there. So I think now I have this option. And I think that is beneficial for me. So I'm going to go for it. Viper, am I better than you at Classical? I've never played during Classical, so I can't really say. I don't know. Bro didn't consider checkmate. I didn't consider that move because it wasn't the best move, the most pressing option. Yeah, I am at a losing record right now, but don't worry. I've played some good people today. Okay, I've also blundered a lot of games, but I played 2700, played 2300. Those are two tough losses right there. Okay, but then I did lose to 1000 and a 1400. And like 1600 or something. So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. All right. Well, let's keep this going. I think my best option now is to probably put rooks in the center of the board. Or I can move my queen up to make space as well. I probably should, because once the bishop moves, then this pawn becomes very weak. So let's go for queen d6. So that I can put a rook a d8, I think, because I want my other rook on the e file. Gotta be careful of bishop battery on 8h diagonal. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, I played f6. Ben Feingold is not pleased with me. But yeah, there's definitely reason for concern here. Okay, I think this move is just met very quickly by b5. I don't think I need to worry about that at all. I do need to be careful about any skewers. This is a threat, so hopefully I won't blunder that. But overall, I think we're in a relatively reasonable position here. Relatively. Hey, what's up, Chess Territory India? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, knight b2 fork. Yeah, knight b2 fork, blundering my bishop. Or blundering my knight to the bishop, of course. Of course. I did consider this move. I thought I was just taking here. I did consider if this move was actually reasonable. I thought I'd just take. Sure, you can take back, and then I think I just keep playing on. I don't particularly mind that option. Or I could actually just push. Actually, why didn't I just consider pushing? I should definitely push. Without a doubt, I should push. Let's go for that. We have two defenders. Obviously, my knight is a defender. Much more valuable than my opponent's least defender of the rook. That is beneficial for me. He'll threaten checkmate, and then we'll save the rook. Okay, well, you go for this, where you are now threatening to take this pawn. So I could bring my... Which rook do I actually want to take now? I actually think I think that the circumstances have changed. I think I do want to bring... Or actually, do I? Hold on. I need to calculate this. There's a potential for this takes as well, but then you're always taking with a more valuable piece. So once I move a rook to the d8 square, I should be fine. I'm just wondering if there's a sacrifice ever, and some way the queen can infiltrate. Do I want to keep a piece here, or do I want to keep a rook here to defend? Shoot. Rook a d8 or rook f d8? It has to be a rook to d8. But which one? Which one is the question? I'm going to go this way. I don't think that there's a sacrifice here that is ever worthwhile. I think I'm always safe. So I'm going to go for this. Rook f d8. There you go, Jeffrey. You just said the move in chat after I played it. But, there you go. And also, thank you, everybody. We made it to the goal. Shout out. Shout out. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're still back. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Rook a8 looked better, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Generally wasn't sure. But I wanted to keep defense because I don't know. I wanted to keep a rook there. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe I want to put a rook on b8 and try to get in somehow, some way. I don't know exactly how, but somehow, some way. Okay, let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. We could play queen e5 here. That's an option. Queen takes. Take back. Let's just go for it. I don't think I'm blundering a tactic here. But maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, there's no queen takes. This takes, rook takes, right? That's fine. Oh, I guess that maybe that would have won you a pawn. Didn't really consider that. Oh well, you didn't go for it. Let's go back. I am up on time. Obviously, I'm not going to try to threefold repeat here. Do I want to push this? Yeah, send it. Why not? Okay, now you're threatening to take. We could play rook here. Or even if you do take... Oh no, the bishop protects. The bishop protects the promotion square. That's true. Okay. Let's defend the knight with the rook. Alright, this game does have 5-second increment, so I do need to be cognizant of that. I definitely could have played that slightly better. I definitely probably shouldn't have just rushed with these moves here. So I'm a bit disappointed with myself there. Bit of a rash decision. Okay. Let's figure this out. I feel like I could... no, putting my knight here. Maybe does this work? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to put my knight here, attacking the queen. Bishop takes. I think I take with pawn. Maybe I lose this one. But ultimately, I think maybe... Or not. Okay. Okay. I guess rook here. Rook c4. I don't know. I don't know if that's any better. Oh, back rank. Okay, my opponent did blunder back rank there. All right, that was well, GG's. Well played. You did play way better than 800. I must admit. I must admit. I did not play particularly accurately there as well. But we got the win, which is ultimately what matters at the end of the day. So GG's. Well played to you. Louison 54. I've accepted your friend request, and you've also challenging me to a 2045 from Spain. All right, let's get this going. I gotta lock in. Come on. Hello, Marine. How you doing? Thank you. That's one tough 800. That was a very good 800. I must say. You did play. If that was like a guess the elo, I would have guessed that you were at least twice your rating. Well, maybe until the. I mean, you did. No, you know what? I could attribute the back rake blunder to time pressure. I could attribute it to that. All right, my opponent I think is going for either a Grunfeld or a King's Indian. Looks like a King's Indian, and it is. All right, let's play this. The Makaganov, or now the normal with knight f3. This is the typical setup that I like to go for. Push the pawn, bishop e3, bishop e2. And then, actually we'll play a3 first, knight here, then queen c2. No, you go this way. Okay, you're playing it in a slightly different way. I think I'll go for g4 first then. g4 is usually a move here at some point. I'm going to play it now. So now you put the knight here. This is a bit of an awkward, a little bit of a different situation than I typically see. Okay, interesting. I'm going to put my bishop here. Yes, it is allowing the knight to take, but this bishop is kind of trapped behind the pawn chain anyway, so it's not particularly doing anything right now. And I would just want to put another piece looking at the f5 square, and then if the knight takes and I recapture, then another piece looking at the f5 square. I think it's reasonable, ultimately. All right. Yeah, b4, Jeffrey. Actually, that could work. Could it? No, it wouldn't. No, my queen would be overloaded. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hello, Timbuk Paul Thompson. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. And hello, Nimisha Singh. Thank you as well for joining. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And of course, if you want to play a game, let me know. Feel free to send me a challenge. Okay. Knight is hanging, or rather, if the knight takes, then my knight will be hanging. So my queen is currently overloaded, so I do need to protect. That is a good move. I could play bishop g5. No, because this comes with... No. Oh, no, I guess that would work. Because then my queen is not overloaded because it defends both. I could just take straight up as well. I would prefer not to, though. Bishop g5 looks good. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? Maybe, is it trapping the queen, actually? Because the queen can only retreat back this way. These squares are covered. Here's going to be covered, too. Wow, it is. Holy. Wow. Well, GG's. That is unfortunate. I thought you made a really good move there. That is unfortunate. Okay, I generally didn't look at Jeffrey saying that in chat. I didn't actually even realize it was a queen trap at first when I first played the move, but it did look like attacking the queen was definitely my best option there. However, I'm sorry, Jeffrey. GG's though. Sorry that was a bit of a shorter game, but thank you for the game. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. Cut Battleship, you're sending me a 5-minute chess 960 game. Okay, you know what? We could play chess 960. I'm okay with this. Let's play chess 960. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. Let's see if I can be caught in chess 960. So this one, I'll count this one, even though it's technically a variant. Sure, I'll count it towards the most typical. Actually, let's go for d4. Hello? Are you for real? Accept a draw? Sure. You want to draw? Why do you want to draw? We could play a draw. Sure. Screw it. Why do you challenge? Okay, cool. Good game. Let's keep it going. Dakota, you're sending me a challenge. 1771 from Scotland. Let's do it. I meant to play d4. Okay. Oops. and we immediately start the game. How about, can I just abort this? You know what? I'm going to abort. Can we just rematch? Okay. Thanks. You can take the white pieces. I'm good. Yeah, you know what? Oh, King's Gambit. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, Christmas Gambit? Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. I am not losing to the Christmas Gambit. D5 is the best move. Come on. I'm not losing. I am not losing to the Christmas Gambit. Oh, the Christmas Gambit sucks. It's so bad. I am not losing to this opening. I cannot lose to this opening. This opening is so terrible. It actually makes me want to peel my skin off because it's so bad. No offense to you, Dakota. But you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. And it is... you are actively trying to piss me off. No, thank you. Should I keep queens on the board? I don't think it particularly matters. Let's go for this. I don't think it matters. I think this is fine. I'm just going to drill my bishop. Bring my knight out when defend. And then probably castle queenside. Alright. Or you go that way instead, sure. Whatever suits. Whatever suits you. Okay. I am so locked in. I am not losing this game. There's no chance I'm losing this game. It's actually inconceivable. Inconceivable. And I don't mean that in a cocky way. For anyone who doesn't know, I've played against this opening a few times in the past, and I genuinely have a losing record against it, even though it is egregiously terrible. It is bad. It is so bad. But somehow I lose. Alright. I'll be back at 9. I'll watch live, but on chess, GB. Okay. Sounds good, Jeffrey. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm locked in. I am so ready today. I'm so ready today to not lose to the Christmas Gambit. Here we go, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, also, I forgot to change the goal. By the way, I will get the next goal. I don't know what I should do. I should celebrate in some way. But if we get to 285,900 today, I will be incredibly happy. So thank you to all of you who have subscribed so far in today's stream, and thank you for all of you who continue to subscribe. All right, so my opponent does decide to trade off the bishop in order to damage my pawn structure, which I think is a bit of an inaccuracy. I don't think that was my opponent's best option, but who knows? I am not Stockfish, so who knows? How do you play chess? Great question, Alistair left. Basically what you do is you just move the pieces around the board, and at some point you blunder all of them at once. And then you blame cheaters, and then you end stream. That's basically it. That's all you gotta do. It's pretty simple. That's it. That's it. All right, let's go. All right, let's pick up my bishop with tempo. Just give a check. Here we go. Subway Surf, man. Even he is up. It doesn't mean he can trade his powerful bishop to the knight that is not doing anything and activate his bishop. Also, you have to think while trading. It's not just I am up and trad. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna trade a bishop for a knight, there should probably be a pretty good reason why you're doing it. And I don't think there was a great reason there, to be completely honest with you. All right, let's play. What do I want to go for, actually? Let's play h5. I'm going to play h5. I want to expand on the king side here. Let's try to get my rook a little bit active into this game here. I could even play f5 too. I don't know if I want to play f5 though. f5 is a consideration of mine. Or, wait, hold on. Bishop takes. And this pawn hangs, no? I think that pawn is hanging. Now that is a good reason to take. Yes. Yes, that pawn is hanging. That is the only defender of that pawn. So I will take, yes. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Okay, we can take another. We can take another one. Another one. Or is the knight hanging? Wait, hold on. Where is this knight going to? Can I go for bishop here? Yeah, how do you defend that knight? I think so. I think this knight is now pinned to the rook without a defender. Or, no, it doesn't work because, yeah. Oh, you can counterattack. Okay. You can counterattack. That is true. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, though. Is ultimately I'm still winning a pawn. Regardless, and I think I'm winning another one. That still works out in my favor. Yeah. I'm still chilling. I'm still chilling. Oh. Okay, that move doesn't work. I mean, it's necessarily a knight sack, because you can just take my knight. Is that better for you? Hold on. I take your knight. You take mine. If I take back, you take back. How do I defend this pawn? Rook h7? Am I winning in that scenario? I have 5 pawns to your 2. That looks pretty good, although my pawns are castled. Let's go for it. I think I have enough play here with rook h7. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess this pawn hangs. Ow, I miscalculated that. That pawn's there now. Okay, that's fine. I'm up 2 points of material. That's fine, too. That's fine. Honestly, that's okay. Yeah, I slightly miscalculated that. This pawn would be hanging after the fact. But that's okay. Let's just bring a rook over so that on rook c1, I can defend. And then if rook a1, I also defend. Right? With just my king. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're chilling. Let's solidify a bit here. My opponent doesn't go for either option. Instead, what do I want to go for? So this is a little tough because all my pawns are split, and my opponent's pawns on the G and B files are just perfectly positioned to kind of restrict my play at any time, right? So I at some point will need to deflect one of these and create a passer. That is absolutely what I need to do. But how? Now I think it'll be I'll have an easier job on this side of the board, but I'm not quite sure yet. Hello, Kaz. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, we have time to think about this. We do have time. So what is my game plan? Well, I'm thinking about f5, if this is a legitimate option. I'm very much considering it. h4 is also an option. And I'm trying to figure out how to set up my rooks in order to create a passer in some way. Because that is the way to win this. f5. f5 was my opponent's options. If you play this, I just bring my rook back. If I play f5 and you go here, it's actually not great for me, is it? I'm considering. I'm really considering here. There's a lot of good options, I think. There's a lot of not so good options. I really need to make a move, huh? Maybe rook e4. Maybe rook e4, maybe we play for h4. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm just 600 elo, man. I don't know. That's fair. Look, that's okay. Like, I'm not necessarily, like, I don't expect you guys to give me the answer. That is not what I'm looking for. I am generally trying to play each game individually. But if you guys, recommend moves, I can say why I didn't play that. All right, so obviously I can't take because the pawn is pinned. It looks a little flashy, but it doesn't particularly do anything, in all honesty. Although, what I didn't really consider was that if I move my king, then rook d7 is actually a bit of a threat. So I probably should bring my rook back before I play a move like king b7. Which might be coming next after rook a6. I do need to defend here. Hello, Arfit, how you doing? Hello, Ahmed. Yeah, you did tell me this move was coming. It's not particularly good. It doesn't particularly do anything. But it looks cool. Which maybe that's all that matters, really. So now we slide over, and again the issue remains. I still need to create a passer. But what I can do is I can move my f pawn at some point, and that would allow me to only require one rook to guard the c pawn, while my other rook can go about and try and create that passed pawn. So f5 is definitely the move that needs to be played right now. Absolutely f5. And now, okay, we get checked. I mean, we can just slide on over to c8, I think. Or should I go? I could go to a8. a8 is a bit depressing. C8, and you just go to a4, I go back, right? Do I have to go to a8 to actually just stop the perpetual? I guess I do. Okay. Alright. I could have went a6, but then my opponent just checks me again. I moved to a8 just to get away from the perpetual check. I mean, it's not perpetual, it's just the rook checks. Okay. So now I need to drop a rook back to defend against back rank, which is an issue of going to put my king on a8. All right. Yeah, okay. That's true. I could have played a6. This is true. I could have played a6, which would have given my king a square of reprieve. Again, how do I proceed? How do I get this going here? Yeah, it's not super clear, is it? I could play rook e4. No, rook takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Am I winning in that scenario? No, I'm not. Or it's closer to a draw. Doesn't look good. All right, I'm actually have 2 minutes 42 left. I'm considering rook b8. I really am considering rook b8. Let's play rook b8. I don't like my king in the corner here. This is not where I should be right now. I don't like it. I really, frankly, just don't like it. Let's protect. I gotta play faster, man. I really gotta play faster. I'm taking way too much time. All right. Okay. 2 minutes 29 seconds. All right, let's protect the pawn. King can step over here. That is, I think, okay. I'm not terribly too displeased about that. I can go for this. Let's just make sure this stays protected at all costs. Oh, I guess you can do that, can't you? Well, if you... No, hold on. Okay. How about now I try to create the passer? I guess now is when I try to create the passer. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played this super well. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. I'm not proud of the way I play this. Oh, and actually, I didn't even really consider this, but... Ah, shoot. This is not going well. Now I've kind of screwed it up. Now I've definitely screwed it up. Yeah, Wendy, we can play, for sure. We can definitely play. Feel free to send me a challenge after this. I did actually just screw up this end game, though. So the issue now is that you're attacking both. I shouldn't have played a5. Okay, hold on here. Because now, if you take, and I take back, king takes... I guess I'm fat. Am I okay? Am I fast enough? I actually don't really know. Actually, no, I can't even go for this because then you just take here, no? This is not ideal at all. Wow, okay. So takes, king takes, step over. One. Hold on, okay. So I take. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I stop that in time? I think I can either get here. I'm going to go for it. I don't feel great about this at all. I really screwed this up. No! Gosh dang it, dude. I completely had this. I know I did too. I don't think I miscounted here. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Now we just get to the... Or did I miscount? Oh, shoot. Did I miscount this? Oh my god, I did miscount it. You gotta be kidding me. I did miscount. I miscounted it by 1 square. I was checking whether the king could get to h7 and then promote in time. You are kidding me. I miscounted. I should have just pushed my pawn. I should have just pushed my pawn. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm actually so stupid. You're kidding me. How did I screw this up? No! Oh, I'm actually horrible. I'm actually terrible. I cannot believe I screwed this up. I'm not fast enough at all. No, I'm too slow. You are kidding me. How did I lose this game? Oh, no. All right, well played to you. Well played. Well played, Dakota. I genuinely cannot believe I lost that game. I don't understand. Something about the Christmas Gambit, it just destroys my endgames. This is ridiculous, man. Okay, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I have to see this analysis. I have to see how the heck I screwed this up.
Give a second.
Why?
Something crazy just happened.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Alright. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, okay. Don't say elevate. Okay, you got. I'm actually going to time you guys out legitimately. All right. Here we go. So I completely screwed this game up. My opponent played with 90.9 accuracy. Okay, ridiculous. But looks like it actually is very close to a draw here. This was a mistake. Oh man. Yeah, I guess it is just always kind of just a draw. It's just like the pawn. Sorry, I forgot that was on the screen. The pawn is just like, I did mention this earlier, just the pawn structure. Like I'm completely winning, but the pawns here is just so difficult to crack through. Now, obviously, I shouldn't lose this game ever. And I completely miscalculated here at the end when I decided to trade down. And it is fine had I just gone for this, because now the pawns are at equal timing. But I thought my king could get there in time. I thought I was winning here, because I thought my king could get to g8 before the king could get to h7. Or, alternatively, I thought I could cut off the pawn if the king decided to get to h7 in time. But I miscalculated. Had I had one more move, then I would have been okay. But I was just 1 square too far away. That's all it is. All right. Well, anyways, GG's. Yeah, John Lawson. Okay, is this an alt account? I think this is an alt account. All right. Thank you, everybody, though, for, still sticking around. That is not good. I am not playing well today. But let's pick it up. Let's get good. Let's get going. All right, Cosmo01, you're sending me a challenge. However, this is a rated game, so I will abort it. And I can send you a friend request and then send you a challenge in return that is unrated. So I just sent you one. Cosmos, let me know if you want to accept that, and we can play. All right, let's do it. And hello, Matthias. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can I play a game against you? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge after this game. Let's do it. So we have this. This is the Mykonos. So like a reverse Alakine, almost. It's not... I don't think this opening is very good, because I can just keep putting pawns in the center and attack your knight incessantly. So now this knight is attacked by the bishop. So here we are, and you do give it up. All right, well, you are 127 elo. I do believe this, but if you are going to play, I'm more than happy to give you tips if you'd like. I don't mean to just be here and destroy you. That is not my intention. I can definitely help you if you'd like to get better. But if you do see d4, if you want to bring out a knight out, you should probably bring out the other knight, or respond with d5. That's probably the simplest way to play. All right. Oh, en passant forced. Forced en passant. En passant is forced. We all know it is. It has to be forced. All right. What do we want to go for here? Well. We do have some options. Let's just castle, I think. If we castle, stay principal, and then I think f7 looks like a phenomenal target for a move. That shuts down. I was going to sacrifice my bishop here. I do not play that move. But now we do open up the e-file, which is a threat here. So I'm going to bring over the rook. Is that even possible? Yes. The lowest elo you could have on chess.com, if you're wondering, is 100 elo. It is 100 elo. In fact, we can take this bishop's pinned, so if the queen takes, we can just recapture for free. Okay. Yeah, bishop is pinned, so you cannot recapture here, unfortunately. All right, now we can, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. We're going for it. We are going for it. And then I could play knight here. And there's no back rank, thankfully. If it was back ranked, then this would be a horrible mistake, but no, it is not. But hello, Frederick. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. We can play. But this is checkmate. All right. Well, GG's Cosmos. If you want any tips, I'm more than happy to help you out. But thank you for the game. GG's. Was that you, Wendy? Sorry, Wendy. Sorry, it had to be done. Sorry, it had to be done. All right. Oh, Frederick. Sorry. Apple thinks you're actually first. I am going to abort this, Frederick. I apologize. I'm only accepting unrated challenges, so I can resend you a challenge, and I'm just going to make sure it's unrated. Let's see if this will work this time. No, this is still a rated game. Okay, apologies. Let's try this one more time. There it is. Perfect. Okay, now we're good to go. I gotta run it back later tonight. All right, we shall see. But hello, Johanna Fragoso. So how I can play? All you gotta do is send me a challenge. My username is Viper King. Feel free to send me a challenge, and we can play. But make sure, if you do send a challenge, make sure it is unrated. I'm only playing unrated games for today. So let's do it. All right, we have, in fact, a Rio Gambit. So we have this line, which is all theory. We trade off the queens. I lose my castling rights. However, we get a pretty reasonable position, I think. We do need to be careful, though. My knight can be trapped in this position if I were to play a move like bishop e7. So let's keep that e7 square open so that my knight can retreat back without getting trapped. So this is all, I believe, theory or so. I don't know. I don't really remember theory too much now. But let's go for this. Let's bring out my bishop. Thank goodness you're playing unrated. I'd hate to lose my hard-earned 1300 elo. So true. So true. Yeah, I'm playing unrated. I mean, there are many reasons for it. Truthfully. But yeah. I'd like it. Otherwise, you know, people get heated with elo on the line. Let's bring my king up. And then let's bring my rooks over to the d file to attack. So this is, obviously with trading off the queens, it's kind of a bit of a draw-ish line. as often is with the Berlin Rio Gambit. However, oh my gosh, wait a second. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Remember what I said about keeping the E7 square open? Do you guys remember that? I remember that quite clearly. Okay, I might have G5. No, though, because my bishop might be attacked. Oh, you're kidding. You are kidding me. I said I needed to keep E7 open so my knight wouldn't get trapped. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. G5. Counterattack the bishop. You take. I take. You take. Rook G8. Any follow-up? At all? No. Not in the slightest. Okay. How about take knight? You take here, I take back. Gosh. He did get me there. He did get me. Shoot, I literally said it, dude. I'm gonna trade down and try to get some 2 pawns in exchange for the knight. That was really stupid of me, obviously. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, you know what? All is not lost. There is hope. Although it is fleeting. Okay. Okay. There's a pawn, right? That's a pawn. I'm going to bring my bishop back. I don't mind trading this. If I allow my opponent to play e6, I think I might get cooked. So I'm going to bring my bishop back, allowing my opponent to take back with the pawn. I think this is probably my best option here. And then obviously I cannot allow the rooks to infiltrate, so I do need to trade. I'm up 3 pawns against a bishop. I genuinely don't know if this is okay for me. Things could be worse. I don't know. This is a tough one. Oh, this is a hard endgame, man. This is a really hard endgame. Okay. Yeah, this is not scripted, by the way, Ira. This is not scripted. This is generally me playing chess and kind of just being bad right now. Okay, let's strategize. I have literally 7 minutes for this endgame. This is not scripted, Ronald. It's not. I just am terrible at chess sometimes, okay? I promise you. Hello, Juts HXQ who are subscribing or saying hi. Never mind. Sodium Metal, thank you also for saying hi. Apologies. Great username, by the way. Okay, what am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, let's strategize here. So, I have a 3-on-2 on the king side, and a 4-on-2 on the queen side. So, intuition tells me that based off of this, I mean, it's not really even a 3-on-2 on the king side, is it? It's not really. It's more like one isolated pawn, a 2-on-1 ish. I don't know. Anyways, I think realistically, I need to push these pawns. I need to push these pawns and try to create a passer as soon as possible. But I don't really know exactly how I'm going to do that. Hey, what's up, Liam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. So the issue that I see is that bishop to e3 is a tough move for me to face. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe after, like, if I can play b6, c5, and then a5. And then I can try to push the pawns up the board with, like, c4, get my king over, and then keep going. Maybe there's... Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I don't have confidence. But I have to go for it. I have to go for this. All right, let's just make sure that the king doesn't get too close. If the king ever goes to h5, I have to go to e7. No, I don't. I have to go there now. Never mind. Oops. I have to go there one step ahead so that g6 isn't possible. Okay. So c5 to c6. No, c5 to c4 to b5. Yes, that's the play. That's the moves. I need to protect this pawn when that bishop is there. Yes, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. What, king e7 be the top move? Maybe. That's a good move, actually. Oh, shoot. That's actually a really good move. Crap, I didn't look at that. Oh, I probably should have played a4 first. Yeah, I should have played a4 first. Ah, but if I play a4, you probably would have played c4. And it's the same issue. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's see. What are my options here? Can I play b5? Pawn takes. a4. Bishop goes back. Nothing. Dead. This is actually not great, though, because I'm kind of zugzwanged a little bit here. Am I getting zugzwanged here? Thank you, Soda Metal. Thank you for subscribing. All right. King g8, king here, king f8. Did I just repeat forever and ever and ever and ever and ever? Because how can the king infiltrate, right? If I always guard f7, the king cannot infiltrate. All right. Or maybe you go here. I don't know what you play. But I am nervous for it. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is tricky. This is very tricky. Oh boy. Okay, I'm considering a move right now, and I might try to explain why. I'm very much considering g5, which I feel like looks ludicrous. The reason for it is because if I just try to linger with my king on g8 after the king steps forward here, I feel like I'm just waiting for the f5 pawn break, and then this e-pawn becomes a huge problem to try and stop. So I feel like I need to play g5 now. I'm going to go for g5 now. It feels ridiculous, but I think this is the way to solidify the draw. I think so. I really think so. My goodness gracious. All right. Keep moving. Oh, what is that? Did it blunder that? Wait. Dude, am I still in food wrong here? God, how do I get out of this? b5 now. Pawn takes. Here, 1. Here, 2. Here, 3. Shoot. Crap. Did I just blunder that? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. 1, 2. Ah! You're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. b5. 1, 2, 3. Bishop goes there. But if the bishop's locked there, can I stop the pawn? Because the pawn's promotion square is not the same color. I'm really thinking a lot of things here. Let's go for it. My opponent might just not take anyways. I don't even know. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. No, I didn't even look at that move. I didn't look at that move. I only looked at the other one. Shoot! Good lord. I don't... This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. I didn't even look at that move. Okay. I mean, generally, I don't even... There's just nothing here. Absolutely nothing here for me. This is just absolutely lost. Ridiculous. All right. I got nothing. I got nothing. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. All right. Well. I have an inclination. Not sure if you guys have the same sentiment. I don't mean to be that guy. But maybe some of you guys know what I'm kind of hinting towards here. I will continue for the time being, and there's good reason for it. I think. Okay, there it is. All right, I will analyze this game. I have an inclination. I'm gonna throw it out there. I do think my opponent was cheating. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy, but I think I'm usually correct when I see that inclination. My opponent, what particularly gave it away to me was the amount of time that my opponent spent into the moves. Now, my opponent did not play with, 100% accuracy, 90.6, according to this stock percentage. However, I do believe that my opponent, based off of the time usage, that was what kind of gave it to me, with the moves with the time. So, I'm sorry. I do think, I didn't look at your profile. I don't know. That game felt particularly suspicious to me. I don't know if anyone else shares the same sentiment. And I promise it's not just me being a sore loser. It's just the time management was... It was suspicious. All right. Let's continue on. Apple thinks they're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. 2005 from the US. Let's get back on it, man. I gotta pick up the pace here, man. We have ourselves a Scotch. We have ourselves a Scotch Gambit. Okay, let's play this. This is the London defense with Bishop b4. The only London that I abide by. All other Londons are bad. Okay, so I believe the move is not to take back with the bishop. I think it's f6. I think it's not f6. Maybe it's not e7. Not ge7. It could be this too. Is it? I'm actually not so sure. Hold on here. Let me think for a moment here. I know that in positions like this, there's the option for a bishop sacrifice. And I'm trying to think... Oh, boy. Hold on here. In a lot of positions like this, that's an option. This is a slightly more aggressive line. You don't even take back. You just immediately castle, which is interesting to me. Maybe taking here is the best option. I'm not sure. It could be. And we could play this like a Danish. A Danish, but down a tempo. I'm really considering this move now. Pawn takes, bishop takes. Knight f6. e5, d5. Right? So takes, bishop here. Knight f6. e5, d5. Takes. Rook check. No, that wouldn't work because bishop's patrolling. I think this works. I'm going to go for this. I'm very nervous because there's a chance for like a bishop sack and, queen infiltrates. But I don't think this works. I think I would step back to f8. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'd go back to e8 here. Knight tries to come in. I think I'd have like Knight f6 there. I think this works. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for this. I'm pretty sure this works. But I am slightly out of theory here. It's a slightly different line than usual, that I usually play. So this is a little bit sketchy. But this is sharp. This is a sharp line. It's a Scotch gambit, but it's like a Danish gambit. So for e5, I will respond with d5. Yeah, this is tricky. This is tricky. But what I like about this is that at least there's nothing really going to e1 because the bishop's here, which is nice. And I think that gives me enough leeway here. And also I can castle, right? Castling is also on the table, which I think should be probably done immediately. So let's castle. Let's not even think twice about it. Let's just castle. But thank you, Vismida, for subscribing. Thank you very much. But yeah, if accuracy was based on Elo, then Elo would make no sense, nor would accuracy. Very true. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is that you? Can I challenge you with my first account? I'm the guy who beats you, so you can try to guess my real Elo? Is that... Did I play you in that previous game? It's not. It's rating based. Like, find the best move as much as a present for a highly rated player, then it takes that into account. I actually don't entirely know. I know chess.com's like rating estimate, it obviously takes into account your actual rating. But accuracy, I'm not entirely sure. I think accuracy is just along with Stockfish, how accurate you were. But now we have a bit of a big think from Apple Stinks. Now we're almost equal on time, which I'm happy to see. So you do go for e5. So my option that I was going to go for was d5. And I'm wondering if that's still my best option. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, there are 3 attackers on that e-pawn. So there's an argument to say that you could just take with the knight. I take back, bishop takes, and I'm just down a pawn. Right, aren't I? Yes, right? So I'm not entirely sure that's my best option. I'm considering taking this knight first. Then when bishop recaptures, then d5. So I think there's reason to give up the bishop for the knight, because ultimately, I think it's the way to not lose a significant space advantage and not lose a pawn. I'm pretty sure this is my best option, because oftentimes, whenever you play the Danish, you give up that bishop. And then let's play d5. So takes. If queen takes, I always take back with rook, right? That's always protected. I don't mind you taking here. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the right idea. I'm fairly certain. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I'm fairly certain. And again, I don't mind my opponent even taking my g-pawn with my king right there. That's fine. Even protected by the bishop. I think that's fine still. Do I solve puzzles too? Not usually on stream, but sometimes. Sometimes we do. And hello to Nuhuid FC, Swin He FDC, Fun E H Fivi H Iun F Nid H F C I U U G I N F. Yeah, sure, I can play you using DFAM 102. Sure. We could play a game if you'd like. Feel free to send me a friend request. we can play a game. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. Do I play Blitz? Yes, I do play Blitz. I do play Blitz, Rapid, or Bullet on streams. So you're more than welcome to send me a challenge if you like. But best first to improve at chess, Rapid or Blitz. If you want to improve, you should play Rapid. Rapid forces you, or at least rather gives you the opportunity to think for longer. So you do go for this option, which you don't decide to take my queens first. My queen, you don't decide to take the queens. So I could take your queen, but then you take my rook with check. I have to take back, and then you take back, which is definitely losing for me. So instead, I will just slide my rook 1 square to the right. And we can recapture here, if you are so inclined to do so. But otherwise, we'll continue on here, and I am up a pawn, even though this extra pawn is really the C pawn that's quite weak. So I think we're in a pretty even position so far. All right. Okay, my first account's name is Big Pig GM. Okay. Yeah, best format is definitely rapid. So I can't. Also, I will say that I will not necessarily be playing another game against you at this time, because there's other people who I have not yet played on today's stream, and I would like to. I want to make sure that I get to everybody first before I start to doing repeat games. Okay. So my opponent elects to keep the queen on the board. I'm not going to particularly concern myself with guarding the C pawn because, to be completely honest with you, I think it's basically lost anyways. So I'm going to instead, let's bring on my bishop. Let's try to continue my development. And I am threatening, and this is a legitimate threat, to take this knight and damage my opponent's pawn structure. I might very well do that. I haven't particularly decided, but I probably will. I think it's probably my best option. I like that. I'll try queen d3. Oh, that's true. Actually, queen d3 would have been interesting. Because that would have potentially... I mean, I don't think my opponent would have taken, but it looks to improve the pawn structure. Although I think my opponent probably would have just moved the queen out of the way. Alright, let's go for... probably just slide over to c8. I mean, I could go to e7, I guess, too. That works. Maybe e7 is better. e7, other rook comes in. And then maybe go to c5 or something. Actually, I'm going to go for this. Me going my alt, by the way. Okay, I mean, whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. All right, let's go here. Let's put my queen right here. Rook takes. If you decide to trade. I do need to be cognizant here. I do need to be very cognizant that I'm not screwing something up significantly. That is always a concern. Getting scary in the back rank, it is. It is getting a little bit scary. That is the problem with having my opponent's pawn on the 7th rank, is that, yes, there are very intricate... I have to be very careful that there's no tactic that deflects my king away and allows a promotion in some way. Because that is a very, very potential threat. I don't see that happening right now, but it is a potential threat in the future to happen, for sure. So for me personally, my best game plan, I think, would be if I could try and trade down. I think that's probably in my best interest, so long as that I can still defend my back rank and not blunder everything, which could be hard. They should play knight g5. Knight g5 is a very interesting move. In response to that, I think I'd probably play bishop f5. Does that move work? It blocks checkmate. Is there... Oh, maybe... No, rook can never... None of the rooks can come in and go for that. So that would work. I would play bishop f5 for that, for sure. Bishop f5. If knight g5. What will Apple Stings go for? Also, Apple Stings, I didn't realize that you were at 2,000, but you do have a slightly losing record against me. You played 8 games against each other. I didn't even have you added as a friend. Why not? Why not? You played 8 games against each other. I've won 5 times. We've drawn once, and then you've won twice. The knight is just hanging if the knight goes there. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, you're completely right. Okay. So now what? I mean, we could put a rook here. No, we can't. No, we can't. Actually, queen. No, oh, no, I guess this technically works. Because if rook takes, we just take back. It's not terrible. I mean, I do feel like I need to get this rook into the game, and this does work. So I guess it's an option. I mean, we could even go... No, because if I do this and queen recaptures, then I can't... Yeah, I can't even go there. All right, let's go for rook a d8. Here we go. Wow, free knight take. Yeah, mess up the structure. I do want to mess up the structure. I am very much considering this move. However, I did not particularly want to because I thought my bishop was a very important defender of my pieces. Which maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I don't know. What do I want to do here now? I obviously could take. Pawn takes back. Then what? Is there a follow-up? I could trade rooks. Rook takes back. Then what? And I could take this rook too. Does it particularly matter? Probably would be better to take this rook, if I had to guess. Do I want to trade rooks? I mean, I could trade rooks, then try to damage the pawn structure. Then play what, though? Then what? Then maybe rook e2? Because back rank is defended by my knight? Oh. Rook e2 is a possibility there. I don't... Rook e2 is... I'm considering rook e2. Is rook e2 my best option? How do you defend rook e2? Well, you probably bring your rook back to f1. Then what? Then do I have a follow-up? If I could activate my knight, that'd be great. Maybe then after that I have knight e5 or something. Maybe knight d4. No, not knight d4. Maybe knight e5.
So I'm going to get them.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck.
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Let me take. Let's take here. And of course, there's no back rank because rook is pinned. So we don't have to worry about that. I think I am going to go for this. It's tempting to go for something. I guess you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have traded. Maybe I should have just gone for this immediately. Actually, kind of regret doing that though. All right, let's pick up the pace. We're running out of time. It's a kind of wait. Shoot, I can't go for that. I can't go for that. Maybe rook e6? Maybe rook e6. Ooh, rook e6. There's actually, I think, a queen sack if I go rook e2. I missed that before. Here works, though. That works. That's different. That is a move I like. Okay. Very curious. Very, very curious. Now I need to be careful about my back rank again. No, I absolutely need to be careful about my back rank. I guess I could go queen here, go for the trades. Oh, gosh. So uncomfortable. Goodness, that's so uncomfortable. I hate that. I don't particularly like that at all. H6? There's no back rank now because my rook still defends. I want to play H6. Giving myself just a little bit of breathing room. Oh, this is so tricky. I only have a minute, though. All right. Oh, you do go for this. Oh, wait, no, I played the wrong move. I was supposed to take that. Oh, my God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I know I was supposed to take this. Oh, that's so stupid of me. Actually, it is still made anyway. Shoot, it is still made. Shoot. Never mind, that doesn't even work. Shoot. Good grief, bro. I am not playing well today. Alright, well played. I actually completely just... That move doesn't even work at all. That is just back rank. I needed to play queen g5 there. That was stupid. I mean, I forgot that this is checkmate. Yeah, no. I was supposed to take. Anyways, that was my whole calculation, but it still doesn't even work. Still doesn't even work. Yeah, I needed to play queen g5 there. Ah, shoot. All right, well, GG's. Well played. Well played. Let's keep it going. The above average chess kid. Let's play a game. Let's do it. 769 from US. So what about queen a3? Queen a3 in the previous game. Would that have worked? I don't... Oh, shoot, I don't know. I'm not sure. I have to go back. I have to go back. Man, I'm playing terrible today. I gotta pick up the pace. Come on. Come on, man. All right, knight c3. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, d5. d5. So again, after you guess the elo on my main account, I will not be playing multiple games against people at this moment. I do have a lot of people who I have not yet played against yet today. So I do apologize, but I will not be doing that at the moment. Okay. Okay. So let's see. My opponent decides to go back with the knight. Makes sense. Let's go for... Let's just keep developing here. When are you going to play me? From what it sounds like, I believe I've already played you. It sounds like you're on an alt account. So I believe I have already played you. Thanks, Lemon. For the record, it actually has been better without you here. Sorry, but it's true. No, I just joined. Okay. Let's go for this queen a4 check. All right. Well, if I haven't played you yet, then I can play you. Let's go. Do I have bishop b5 here? Bishop b5 looks suspicious. I'm gonna go for it. When I come back in like 20-15 minutes, I hope you will still be live streaming. Oh, 20 to 15. Okay, I will still be live streaming then, I believe. Most likely. All right, let's go for this. I think my opponent had to bring the knight back to block there. I don't think the queen going here with the bishop. I think there's some tactics here that will allow me to win this, I believe. Thanks, Lemon. Appreciate it. Then go back to IWC's stream. Sorry. Look, I can admit IWC is a better streamer than I am. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. Go back to his stream. You'll just be back here in 20 minutes. He said he's raiding me. He's gonna raid me, baby. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, here we go. So let's go for... I mean, we could castle, but I think we have better things to do. I think we have bigger fish to fry. Although I can't quite sneak in. Queen here, rook check, I slide back. I just can't quite fish out the king. I just can't quite do it. So, how about I give this check for the time being? Let's go for this. Your voice was very monotone before. Sorry, I was trying to concentrate. All right, here we go. Let's castle. I'm not having it today, Lemon. I'm not having it. All right, let's just step out of the way. Nice and simple. I don't understand this mage thing though. You just had to be there. Sorry, man. I honestly don't even understand it either. It's just from Chess Ultimate. Yeah, it's like from Chess Ultimate. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. And I don't appreciate that, Twisted. Everyone will leave in 6 or 7 seconds. I do not appreciate this. Okay, so I'm pushing this pawn. Trying to break open and give myself a little bit more room to attack. So that's what I'm going for, even though it is fundamentally a pawn sacrifice, although my opponent decides not to take. I could take with this, because there's no back rank ever here. So I think I will. Actually, no, maybe I won't, because then the knight could sack, and I won't have a defender. Or no, I will, because my queen defends my rook. Never mind. Never mind. My queen defends my rook. My rook can always retreat to f1. Never mind. Yeah, 6-7 jokes are so unfunny. I could not agree with you more, H2H. It is the most, well, maybe not the most, but it is one of the most insufferable memes that has come out of 2025. It really just sucks. I really don't like it. All right. That's it. 6-7 or ban. 6-7 or ban. Shall we start it? All right, I'm tempted to take here. I'm tempted to go for this. Because if you decide to take my rook, then I will take yours. And there's no back rank check, mate. And I'm taking with a lesser material. I'm taking with my my pawn instead. Actually, I didn't really consider that move. Why didn't I? Oh, because I have this? Yeah, I guess because I have this. I guess that works. If bishop blocks, and the knight falls. If rook blocks, and the bishop falls. If king moves, and the bishop falls. So the bishop falls. Okay, well, we can take here, for sure. We could take back. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's do it. Again, if there's anyone else out there you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. Let's go. All right. So there is actually, I think my opponent might have missed a key detail here, but the fact is, the matter is that there is no back rank checkmate because the rook is pinned. So I believe this is, I could take this for free. The rook cannot move because the queen, I would just take the king, of course. Not even being wrong as per usual. Thank you, H2H. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh, the above average chess kit. Maybe not the case. Maybe not the case. I'm sorry. It must be done. All right, GG's. GG's. Thank you for the game. I'm sorry. I did not mean the trash talk. But thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh my, we have enough games to go through. Okay, the first challenge I see is from ThenBug 131 from the USA. Let's do it. Let's see what you got, ThenBug. All right, here we go. All right. So again, I do see a lot of challenges, so I can't do any repeat games, but I'll do my best to get to everybody as soon as possible. So let's take the pawn. Oh, and we'll take the knight too. I think my opponent might have. Oh wait, that doesn't even work. I just blundered a pawn. Oops. Okay, I'll blunder a pawn back. I'm kind. I'm a kind person. Yo, you and I want to check when they're both live. You should play a game together. Actually, we might later on the stream. But he is going to raid me, allegedly, or so my sources being I want checkmate saying he's going to raid me specifically. But yes, absolutely. In the future, it'd be fun to do like a collab type of stream in some way. But he is going to be here soon. And we also do kind of play games together every stream. At the end of every stream when we play some Jackbox games, he's almost always here. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to castle. My opponent is pushing the H-pawn down the board. Very scary. All right, I will take this because I'm having none of that. And then we can go here, and then I think just get the queen in, and then... Oh, or not. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. All right. Well, things are going well. Again, ThenBug, if you want any tips on how to get better, I am more than happy to provide some advice. But I will say, I mean, everything was going pretty well until, unfortunately, you blundered your knight in the opening. But here we are. Here we are. All right, so I think maybe I'll just bring a rook around. It's a little slow, but I think it'll work. Have you played Ultimate Chess yet? If so, are you going to make a video on it? I have not. And maybe I should. I don't know. I actually don't even know really what exactly it's like, what it is. Maybe I'm just ignorant. I don't particularly know what it is. I mean, I could. I wasn't planning on it. All right, well, this is checkmate. All right, well, GG's then, Bug. GG's. GG's. Magic chess stuff. That's what I've seen. From what I've seen, that is what it is. Yes. It's like setup chess, but with a bunch of custom pieces. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that does sound interesting. All right, Bayron Sage 7. You're sending me a challenge, and again, there's a lot of people sending me challenges, but you were the first. 1177 from Nigeria. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. I would definitely check it out. If I want checkmate has impeccable taste, so if I want checkmate likes it, then I must like it too. I must. No other way. All right, here we go. Let's do this. My opponent's playing a little Scotch game. A little Scotch. We're gonna play the Schmidt, which is knight f6. Oh yeah. All right, you go for this. So let's take. We take back with the B pawn the Scotch, and you go for this line. So queen e7. I know this line. I know this line. Okay, you go for this move. Not the move that I was expecting. I was expecting queen e2. But this move is, I'm certain it must be probably pretty good too. Let's go for, I'm considering knight d5. I'm also considering just playing d5 myself outright. d5 outright en passant. c6. Do I like my resulting position? I do. I'm going to play it. Okay, now this obviously disconnects the pin. So I do need to move my knight now. And I think going back to d7 is probably the most reasonable. Is now I'm attacking this pawn. All right, let's take. I do need to be careful. Very careful because of rook e1 and the implications that can result afterwards. So let's disconnect my queen from. Or wait, hold on. Maybe I can just take here. Actually, I can. Yeah, no, that's hanging. That is hanging. Yeah. No, I'm safe. I'm always safe. I can always block with a bishop. Never mind. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Actually, hold on. Excuse me one moment here. All right, hold on. I gotta pull up chat. There we go. There we go. All right, all right, all right. So again, if there's anyone out there, if you want to send me a challenge, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. We could definitely play a game. Actually, I probably shouldn't put my bishop there. Considering, let's put my bishop here. Let's put my bishop here. So that when the rook comes, boots out my queen, I can go to f6. Maybe I could go to d4 as well. Maybe set up something here. Just provide another threat with tempo to provide me with enough time to castle my king, get my king to safety, and continue the game. But yeah, I think right now, obviously, I'm up 2 points material, which is good. But my opponent does have more activity. So I do need to be cognizant of that and make sure that I make moves quickly. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, Bayron Sage, what will you do? You have many options here. Many options indeed. So my priorities are basically get my queen out of the way whenever you castle, or whenever you bring your rook, excuse me. Then I need to castle. And then I probably want to put my rooks on the E and B files. That's my game plan, at least for now. But let's bring this back. So knight defense, of course. I will castle. I'm not concerned about rook b7 because I just have bishop b6 protecting everything. So let's just immediately go for this. Maybe there's an argument to be made that I could have played a different move instead first, but I think it's fine. Viper, how's the new job? Is it everything you've ever dreamed of? Honestly, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Generally, it's very good. I really like it. I can't go too much into the details specifically, but genuinely, I really like it. I really like the people who I'm working with. I think they're all nice. They're all friendly. The job is interesting. Basically, I can be a bit vague, but I can't be super specific about it. But basically, we're making a hello Kika. Okay, that is an alt account. I know you're an alt account. But welcome. We shall see. I have a lot of. We'll see if I can. I don't particularly want to play people who have already played on the stream. Just I will only be playing people who I haven't played yet. But anyways. But the job is generally very interesting. We're basically producing a system. This specific product that's very complex. It's very innovative. It's cool. It's really cool. And let's go. Yeah, let's go for this. And no, it's. I keep losing my train of thought because I keep playing chess moves. But basically, I'm part of what's called like the debug team. And basically, what we do is we work on trying to fix the broken products. Any product that has an issue in any way, we basically just try to fix it. All right, I'm going to trade down. I don't mind doubling my pawns if my opponent has to double theirs. So I'll take it. Well, you know what debug means? You don't have to explain it. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Lemon. I always appreciate you. Did you hear what IWC said earlier in stream today? You might not have. You might not have. But he said, verbatim, that he does not particularly want to give anyone mod on his channel because people abuse their powers. Does that sound familiar to you, Lemon? I have been flickering between both streams occasionally. That's valid. That's completely valid. Honestly, like I wish that IWC wasn't streaming today so that I could have watched it in full. Genuinely. Alright, well, we can take the pawn here. No doubt in my mind that's my best option. And then let's drop all the way back and keep an eye on G1. You said he would mod people next stream? Okay, I don't actually know if that's true or not. Or he was looking for mods or something? He said he was looking for mods that are invested and that are not people who, you know, actively play on my downfall. I wish IWC wasn't streaming. Okay, because I want to watch him. I would generally want to watch that stream. Like, that's my boy right there. He just hit 100K. Like, shout out IWC. Hello, Yaru. Wove the peon. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Shout out. Shout out. Let's go. Alright, let's double my rooks on this file, shall we? Actually, I probably shouldn't have played that move. That's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I just allowed a rook to get to G1, yeah, for pretty much no reason. It's kind of stupid of me, but it doesn't really affect too much, I don't think. Just not my best option. Will you time out everyone who raids because that's the chat rules now? No. Raids are an exception to this rule. I'm excited. Let's go. That's how I feel right now. I'm feeling freaky. Feeling freaky with it. But yeah, shout out IWC. Real one. He's a real one. Like genuinely. Genuine real one. Alright, let's take here. So my logic here is that I don't care if you're going for this. I do not care because I have pawn f5. That is the purpose. And obviously now my bishop opens up scope, so there is no way you could double on the g file either. Okay, let's go. Let's go for this. Exception to what rule? The spamming rule. That if you spam in chat, then you are subject to be timed out. All right, let's bring my rook here. And now we are threatening checkmate. With rook f3. So that's my goal. That is my goal. My goal is to win the game. Surprisingly. I know I haven't been playing like it today, but my goal is to win the game. At all costs. Maybe not all costs. No war crimes, please. Nah. One war crime allowed per side. Okay. What will my opponent do? I actually don't know what your best option is here. Yeah, I'm generally not sure. Why did I join the stream and immediately see complaining? Yep, that's about right. That's about right. All right. Can I please play you next? I cannot guarantee it, but we shall see. I will do my best. I think you know what? Well, there's a lot of people. I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you. All right, let's go. All right, so you sack the rook. Basically, I think that was pretty much the only way to get out of it. I think you had other options too, potentially, but nothing really looked particularly good. So, what is my best option now? Well, I wish I knew, but I don't. I could actually go rook here. You go down, I win the rook. Yeah, that would be it. That would be a good option, yes. Or actually, I didn't even win the rook. I can just get checkmate. Yeah. All right, GG's. Only one brilliant move, dude. It was on the first game of the stream too. I've actually had a quite bad day. I mean, I am 9-8-1 now, not 90, 9-8-1. I am not cooking up. All right, GG's though. Well played, Baron. Well played, GG's. That was a good game. Why was I on 2 tabs there? That's weird. Balaji Chess and DFam102. I've accepted both your friend requests. Shout out, shout out. All right. So, Nuhi, what is your name? I'm just gonna say N because the rest of your name is keyboard spam. I'm better than you at chess, Viper Boza. That's not true. Okay, you beat me last time. But that is not the case. That is not the case. Get very close to the camera and stare at it when he raids. Clip farm? I'm not clip farming for you. Sorry. You're scalp clips now. You're not Viper clips. You've abandoned post, which is completely valid. Okay. That's all that matters. It means I've developed and I'm better now. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. DFM. I do apologize. There were a couple other challenges there. So I do apologize. DFM though. Let's do it. Let's play the game. Incredible. What a game. You are the lowest rating possible on chess.com. You are the absolute lowest rating. I could not be. I'm sorry, but it's true. Officially, you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll take a look here. This is. We'll look. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? You guys might be thinking what I'm thinking here. I don't know if you are. It's a real gambit. Now let's see. Does the 100 ELO know theory? Do you know theory? Let's see it. Maybe you do. Maybe you are very. It's actually me in disguise. Is it? It's not you. I mean, we would play the Rio. I know you would play the Rio. Woo, what a game. What a game. I am so ready to win this game. You would not believe it. That is not the move. No. But I guess it's not that bad, realistically. Yeah, I guess it's a sideline. It's a sideline. Okay. This kind of works. But it doesn't really. All right, so you do go for this. I think that it's... Ah, yeah, this is fine. I do need to defend, so I am going to lose one of the knights. I can't take, rook takes, bishop. Actually, this line might work. I guess I could go for this. Is that line better, or is it better to play this? No, actually, here. Castle takes. That's better line. Let's go for bishop here first. All right. This is a sideline. Knight c3 is a line that I don't usually see often. Typically, after this position, it's always either takes or d4. I don't really think I see like any other move like ever. Doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, but it's just not necessarily the most common. All right, let's castle here. Let's castle, and then when we take back with the pawn. Oh, this is too easy. It's just too easy. Too easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I'm so locked in, guys. Oh, I'm feeling... Are you guys feeling another brilliant move coming? I'm not. I'm not getting another brilliant move this game. I don't believe it. Okay. My opponent is thinking. Alright, so we've gone for this. I'm taking back with my d-pawn, as is standard in the Ruy Lopez. Typically, Ruy Lopez, you take back like this. Alright, we have options here now, such as taking the knight. You could take my bishop. Do I have a follow-up? I don't believe I do. So what I'm going to go for instead is bishop here, attacking the knight. How old is this account? Good question. Joined December 1st, 2021. I broke a rule in IWC stream chat, but it's okay. I got special permission for knowing you. Hashtag nepotism. What did you do? How did you break a rule in his chat, dude? What could you have possibly done already? It wasn't a rule? I don't believe you. It must have been a rule. Mean comment? I was insulting him? Okay, that's completely valid. Yeah, you can troll him. You said 2021? Yes, 2021 is in fact. Although I'm thinking what you're thinking though. Whenever I see a low elo player play the Ruy Lopez, I'm like, suspicious. Because if you play with an engine, you'll most likely get recommended the Ruy Lopez. That's just because, according to Stockfish, that is one of, if not the most, the best openings for maintaining an advantage. All right, let's go for this. Let's see how you defend. So the light squares around your king are exceptionally weak, which means that if I can get my bishop to f3, then the game is almost over. So I'm going to go for this immediately. I do not care about anything else. My soccer says you should play bishop 4. Maybe. Okay. That is a good move. I must admit that is a good move by you. Let's go for, let's take here. I mean, I guess I didn't need to do that, but I did. I went for it. But I like that the prospect of you doubling your pawns either way. And you do go for this one, which is a lot more pressing. I think it's the only way to really go about it. Let's go for, I mean, we could go for the sack. Pawn takes. King steps aside. There's no real follow-up. I need at least one other piece in order to have a substantial attack there. So instead, I will drop back my bishop to this square. Okay, cool. So here we are. This is the position we find ourselves in. I don't know what I got on my SAT, man. But what games do I have on my Nintendo Switch? Honestly, I don't even really remember. Okay, this drops a pawn. That definitely drops a pawn. That is not a good move, particularly. I must admit. Now I think bishop g3 looks very good. I'm going to go for bishop f3, or g3, excuse me. Because if rook here, it's checkmate. Yeah. Alright, GG's. GG's. Well, you played a really good game. You generally played a really good game until you just blundered the move there. Alright. Mr. Steck, though, how long have you been playing chess? I have been playing chess since about 2018, I believe, is when I created my account. Yeah, September 19th of 2018 is when I created my account. Alright, GG's. GG's. Well played, though. Genuinely very well played. Very surprising. With the other previous experiences, my cheater radar, I thought for a second. But no, you generally just played pretty well. How long have you been mid? Okay, thanks, Riley. Thanks. Alright. I think it went off after knight c3. I think that was here. I was like, okay, probably not. But we'll play generally. All right, let's keep it going. H2H. Let's play a game. Oh boy, I have the white pieces this time, so we won't get into a draw line. Isn't that wonderful? We won't get into another draw line. This is fantastic. Let's play. Let's see. Are you going for a Groom or King's Indian? Probably King's Indian, right? Because yeah, we played a King's Indian before, right? So let's go for this. Let's play this, the normal variation. Again, I like to set up bishop e3, bishop e2, at some point d5, now at d5, and then at some point, most likely g4 will come on the board. This is the typical setup, probably queen c2, and maybe castle long. I really do like that setup, generally speaking. But the order in which those moves will be played will be determined on how you play, how you develop your pieces. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. We could take, actually, and I will take. And I'm considering f4. So now I'm actually kind of going outside of what I typically play here. But I think there's good reason for it. And I'm interested in f4. I'm interested in f4. I am. It does ultimately improve your pawn structure. But it gives me a really nice center, which is what I like. That's what I like. But I also don't really want your bishop to open up. So I think for that reason, I'm not going to go for it. Although it is tempting. It is extremely tempting, but I won't. I don't think it's in my best interest. At the moment. I don't think so. Allegedly. Alright, g4. g4, baby! Let's go! You go for it anyways. Okay. Fascinating. So you are going to open up your G file. That is extremely surprising to me. Because I think that's a bad idea. I just think that's a bad idea. All right, let's get some pieces into the game now. Let's bring out my bishop with tempo, attacking the rook. And now let's bring out, I'm going to bring my rook to the G file. I want to bring my queen out. I want to get all my pieces into the game as soon as possible. Maybe actually we start with queen here. Let's start with queen here. I think this is a really, really promising attack. And I can castle long, get a rook on the G file, get pieces down the board. I think this could be good. But I do need to be very careful in the order in which I go about doing these things. So I could castle long now, which is an option. And I think it is my best option. I'm going to go for it. I like that option a lot. So let's start with this. Hello, F10. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We're also 1 subscriber away from the sub goal. 1 subscriber away, everybody. Let's go, baby. So if you haven't already, please do consider subscribing. Thank you all very much for all of your help on today's stream with reaching the sub goals. Okay, the queen jumps forward. That makes a lot of sense. I think I could move my knight forward with tempo. And I'm very much considering that move. Let's go for it. I think there's some legitimate promise there, especially with getting my knight to g5. I think there's promise there. I hope so. Maybe I should have realized that G6 is potentially a available square. Maybe that wasn't super accurate. I don't know. Maybe one day you'll reach 300k. You predict that you'll hit 300k soon after graduation. It's true. Look, at least I did get the viewer goals that I expected to get or wanted to get, but obviously subscriber goals were not to be. Thus is the case. So I think maybe I should have probably put a rook on G1. You should upload more shorts. Thanks, Lemon. I am legitimately trying to upload more videos in the near future. Obviously with everything, it's hard. It's hard to manage everything. But Lemon, unfortunately, you are of no help. Unsurprisingly. But generally, no. I do know that shorts is not the answer in order to succeeding forever on YouTube. You won't gain much from videos? Okay, thanks, Lemon. All right, here we go. We could trade. Knight comes forward. I would love, before I trade any queens, to gain some material advantage. And it's just not happening yet. Let's slide the queen back one square. Let's slide the queen back one square. Mate in 2? Was there mate in 2 in that position? No way. No, there's so many defenders, right? I couldn't have gone for something on h7. Knight f6. Knight f6. Queen takes. And this is guarded by the knight. There's no h7. I don't think that would have worked. Yeah, this knight is very awkwardly placed, but it's a great defender of h7. So I do like what you're coming from, but I don't think that would have worked. I must admit. All right. I'm Matthias. I'm 2300. Can we play a game? All right. Can I be the next? Did I play you early on the stream? I'm pretty sure. I think I did. At least on a different account. If I'm not playing anyone else, if there's no one else who I'll be playing at that point, if there's no one else who is interested in playing a game, then potentially I can. However, I must say I don't entirely know if that is what I'm going to be able to do. Okay. So I've kept the queens on the board. I think this is the right decision. And I think I just need to continue to pile up pressure on my opponent. So, best way to do that is just get rooks to the file. Rooks to the G file as soon as possible is definitely my plan. I mean, compare your shorts analytics with long form vids. Okay, thanks, Lemon. And thank you for everybody for helping me hit the subscriber goal, baby. Let's go. All right. So queen here, looking for queen a2, I presume. Interesting. Does that work? I'm not entirely sure. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. But I don't think it works. But I need to figure out and prove why. I have rook g1. The queen could take. That is a complete possibility. Absolutely. Absolutely could be the case. I mean, we could just play a3, realistically. Does my opponent have another move to play in the meantime that ultimately undermines my position? I don't really think so. I'm going to play a3 just out of precaution. I think I can make one defensive move. And then we can try and just shoot down the king. Take out the king. That is my goal. So I'm going to go for this. I hope this works. I do hope so. Sacrifices are potentially available, but I don't know if they actually really work. I don't think this one particularly works. Maybe this isn't the plan. All right. What do I want to go for? I have an option. I'm very much considering playing a move like c5. I am very much considering it. Because if you take my knight, I take yours, but then you take my bishop, and then what? What do I have? I guess that doesn't work. Oh boy, that doesn't work at all. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Oh boy, okay, come on. I need to lock in. But I think my attack is fizzling, which isn't great. Yeah, good question, the Scout Clips. Where is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, chess? Where is that? It should be here any moment. All right. Yeah, I think the attack is kind of fizzled out, unfortunately, for me. I don't think this is it, Chief. All right, let's go for... Ooh, what do we want to go for? What do we want to go for? Okay, I think I could just retreat my queen. Bishop takes, takes. Actually, no, my bishop hangs. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I guess I could draw my bishop back, but again, not ideal. If I play c5 now, again, it doesn't work because I'm losing. Yeah, this isn't great, actually. Generally, this isn't great. I'm considering the sacrifice, generally, because otherwise, the position that results doesn't look great for me either way. Doesn't seem great either way. It really doesn't. And I'm very disappointed in myself for letting this attack dissolve. And I've wasted a lot of time here. But maybe not a waste. Maybe it was worthwhile. All right. In the essence of restricting counterplay, I'm going to sacrifice my rook. The rook! And I have good reason for it, I believe. And you might not believe me, but I think there's reason for it. I think there's reason for it. So you say queen g3 followed by knight c5. Well, queen c3, or g3 rather. I saw takes, queen check, bishop drops back, and then it just doesn't look very good. Now, is this better, sacking the rook? Probably not. I don't know. But I went for it because it's more interesting, and I wanted to play this move, which is f3. And I wanted to continue to try to bring my rook over to g1 and try to apply more pressure. That is the intention behind this move. Now, whether or not I actually have enough pressure, I'm not sure if it's worth sacrificing that. But I decided to go for it because I also wasted a lot of time on the previous move. And I feel like I needed to make a decision. And you know what? I don't know. I'm not so sure. I don't really know. He generally spent almost 50 minutes on the visualization part for Gartic. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by that? The visualization part. Oh, like on OBS, like structuring it? You waste time on every move and you just overthink. That's not true. That's not true, Lemon. Sometimes, but not on every move. Not on every move. And also, I am trying to provide my actual insight. The end part of Gartic Phone? Oh, got it. Where it shows all prompt/drawings. Got you. Yeah. He's an inexperienced streamer, but once he unlocks his full potential, he might be unstoppable. Actually crazy. You might be winning. I don't know. I think there's prospect to this line, which is obviously why I went for it, but I'm not really sure because I have been looking at this position, but I don't quite see a concrete plan forward. And that is an interesting move. That is a very, very interesting move. Huh, okay, let's consider here. So what I could do... Wow, that's interesting, huh? So obviously my pawn on f3 is hanging. That's issue number one. I could play rook g1, give this up if there's substantial attacking chances. I don't see the follow-up. I don't see particularly the follow-up that would be beneficial for me there. So I'm thinking maybe I try to just protect, but it's hard because I can't protect both pawns. This is tricky. This is a tricky position. I gotta figure it out quickly. So rook g1. And my queen could even take this way. realistically. Is there a sacrifice? Not really, right? Because the rook always defends. Is there in between move? Like maybe even actually there is a way to defend both pawns is with knight g5. Does this move work? Maybe. Oh no, bishop no, bishop f6. Bishop f6, rook g1. Oh, rook g1. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's send it. Let's send it. I didn't fully calculate that line, but I am running out of time. So let's send it. Let's send it. I only calculated bishop f6. I didn't see any other pressing move that was more forcing than that one. So I only calculated the most forcing move that I saw. Viper, what were the FRQs for the AP Calculus AB exams in your senior year? I don't even... The free response questions. I have no idea, bro. No clue. Could not tell you. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for 285,900 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, what? Oh. Oh, my. Oh, I did not consider this move. Oh, my. I didn't consider that move. Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. That's an interesting move. That is an interesting move right there. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's a fascinating move. That is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Wow, okay. Okay. That is a move and a half. Yeah, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what do I even do here now? What do I even do here now? I mean, I could bring my knight back, takes, oh, my rook back, I mean, and just like allow my knight to be taken. Shoot, I don't really know. Maybe f4? f4 feels a bit ridiculous, but maybe. Let's play f4. Let's play f4 because I want to open up my rook, and I feel like going back and then over is way too slow. So I'm going for this. I made a quick decision. Kind of just based off intuition. Oh, you know what, though? Oh, there's a slight mistake to my calculations. Oh, there's a slight mistake. There's a slight mistake. Oh, bishop d4? No, because you just take. Okay, you missed it. Okay. 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 Well, I guess I guess this move also just works, maybe. Maybe you just have. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can get my rook over to g3 in time. This is so tricky, man. I might have sacked my rook for nothing. I'm not sure phase, but I did it intentionally. This is one heck of a tricky game. This is a fun one, though. This is a very fun game. Much better than the other games we played, which have almost always resulted in draws. This is fantastic. All right. I'm locked in. I gotta lock in here. Okay. We can take. Man, this is tough, though. No. That hangs. Queen takes, and take. This isn't looking good. It's not looking good. Maybe. It's the best outcome I see, I think. I went for this. I'm not proud of it, but I did go for it. Yeah, I don't think it works, actually, does it? Nah, shoot, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe I did just sack my rook for absolutely nothing. Dang it, man. Well played. Great defense. Great defense, H2H. I'm going to keep playing on for just a little bit longer. But honestly, generally great defense. I guess here. I don't think I got anything here. How specific with the questions, though? I don't know, man. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you because I don't know myself. No. I'm just pushing pawns now. I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked. Ah, well played. We're so over. All right, GG's, well played. I gotta check the game review there real quick because I want to see where was I winning? Could I have gotten through there with the attack? I don't know. Well played, H2H. Very well played game. Although the game analysis is struggling here. Come on, game analysis, you can do it. No? Come on, game review. Come on, game review. There it is. Good job, game review. All right, here we go. Dang, what a game. That was a tough one. Yeah, I shouldn't have sacked my rook, realistically. I kind of went for an attack that wasn't there. I think I probably had something better earlier. But I just missed it. I played everything really well in the opening, I feel like. What? There was a mate one. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna be honest. I had no time. That is technically a main one, yes. Wow. Did not even see that, genuinely. Yeah, this was a blunder, sure. So I am winning here. This is a mistake. Should have played c5. I thought about this move. I really did. But it didn't work. Or I didn't think it worked. Dang it, man. Well played. Search me, please. Okay, Matthias, I don't know how many accounts you have. But that was a great move. Okay, taking here. Definitely one. Yeah, I should have gone for here immediately. That was interesting. I did consider that option. Ultimately ends up in just a draw. Dang it. Well played, though. Generally well played.
Hey, I have friends that want to say hi to you.
I'm in the middle of the stream right now.
Say hi.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Come over tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. All right. Hello, Grandmaster. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right. Random chair. You're sending me a challenge. All right, let's do a random chair. I'd love to do it. This is a 15-15 bullet game. Let's go. Let's play the Yoko piano. H6. We can slide the bishop back. Perfect. Castle. D6. Let's go with take. And then we'll take here. Drop back the knight. Go over here. I think we'll go for... Oh, wait, actually, I kind of blundered there a little bit. I guess it's fine because my opponent, I don't think, captured in the exact correct way. That's a free piece. Or, yeah, it's a free pawn, right? I believe so. Step back. All right. Okay. Get my king to the center of the board. All right, now we have a passer. Oh, shoot. Should have defended that. It's okay. We're chilling. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Trying to move too fast. Can I get a fork here? Yes, there it is. Oh, I guess not. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm sacking. Because I'm winning this endgame. All right, GG's. Whew. Got it. Hello, Sinky, okay? Graphics are so outdated. This game looks like a game for my grandma's generation. It kind of does, doesn't it? It is kind of, I don't know, this game looks old-timey. The graphics need a big update. There hasn't been an update in years. Gosh, bro. Come on, chess.com. Up it. Pick it up, man. Hello, Freedom, man, but the second, the third, the second, too. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Can there be very much chess? No, very much chess. FPS chess is always a thing. No. I mean, that's true. FPS chess is here. All right, but if anyone else wants to play, I apologize. I wasn't really looking at chat during that game, but I think you can understand why. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. I am kind of running out of time here, I must admit. I do see you, Big Pig GM. You are sending me a challenge. I do believe I've already played you on a different account this stream, where I think you were, I believe, on the 1100 account. So I'm not going to be playing you. I see you, Jeffrey, as well. I see you, Random Chair. You guys are all sending me challenges. I'm not going to accept any challenges from people who have already played, unless there is somebody here who I have not yet played. So if you are here and you want to play a game and I haven't played you yet on this stream, let me know. Feel free to send me a challenge, or let me know your username in chat and I can play. In the meantime, I am going to do my daily games because I do need to finish this game specifically. Otherwise, I will run out of time. My vacation status is now off. Why was it on in the first place? I made a move in time. Hello? Okay. Let's go for D6 in this one, I think. That's probably reasonable. This game, D5. Let's see, this game. Oh, this was a tough one. I think I take back here. This game, I mean, we were almost getting checkmate here. Actually, let's bring out my knight. Let's save my knight. You didn't make a move in time. You ran out, so you were on vacation. Okay, maybe I thought I did make a move in time. That's why I was confused, but I guess I didn't. So fair enough. Fair enough. All right, well, let's we can win a pawn there, I think. This game of Gyoko Piano. I like playing h6 here, actually. Actually, do I know? I need a castle first. Yeah, or d6. So let's play d6 first. Yeah. I think there's a pawn fork. That looks very promising. We have this move attacking my rook. Okay. I think we slide out of the way. Yeah, I'd only have another move there. All right, let's do it. And in this game, I'm winning a rook, yeah. I remember this one. All right, let's do it. Scarlet Everfrost, you're sending me a challenge. Let's play. Let's do it. What? Where's my pieces? Where are my pieces? Hello? I like my knight and my rook back. Thanks. Okay, maybe I can pull this out. I don't know. 1274? I don't know. I don't know if I can pull this one out. This is a bit ridiculous. This is a bit ridiculous, brother. This is a bit ridiculous, man. I generally don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. Hey, what's up, Pranav? Yo, Viper, watching you after a long time. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. Actually, I can't. I can't trade. I was going to put my bishop there. I can't trade. I can't afford to trade. Absolutely cannot trade. Hello, Lemon. Didn't you beat Sinister with, like, all your pieces? Yeah, but that's Sinister, who hasn't played chess, like, ever. This is not the case against a 1200. Queenside Gambit. Yeah, I'm gambiting all my queenside pieces. Frankly, I don't know. Maybe I need to just, like, initiate an attack and just hope for the best. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I just launch my pawn up the board and just say, you know what? Take it. Take my pawn. I dare you. I dare you. Sure. I'm going to put my knight here. I'm allowing the trade, which I think is fine because I want to play moves to open up this side of the board if I can. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going for it and seeing what works, but I am down so much material. It might be unsufferable. Or unrecoverable, not insufferable. What the heck am I talking about? Do I have any chess tips? I could. Yeah, absolutely. If you want some legitimate tips, I'm more than happy to give you some. Let me know if you have anything specifically that you want advice on. Just advice in general, or advice specifically on an opening that you should play or something like that. I don't know. All right. I will admit, this is not a great position to be in. All right, well, we do have a check, which is something, as opposed to nothing. I'm going to attack, I guess. We're attacking the rook. Making some threats. Big. This is big chess right now. Actually, did I just have e6 there? I might have just had e6 there. I'm not so sure. Okay, well that blunders a piece. You could have definitely defended here. Rook f8, no? Definitely could have defended. I mean, I guess I did have e6 anyways, but I'm still up 8 points material. What the heck? Okay, that game does not count towards the win-loss, but I did win it. Am I playing with my subs? Yes, I am. Everyone I'm playing against is somebody from the stream. So, we do have challenges. All the challenges that I'm currently receiving are from people who I have already played today. So I do apologize. I'm not going to play anyone yet who I've already played today, unless, again, there's no one else in chat who I have played yet. Matthias, I will accept your friend request, although I'm sorry, I do believe I've already played you. You can't just, I will not play every account that you have on chess.com. I'll only play each person once. That is my plan. So I do apologize. I appreciate you being here, but that is my stance. And I see Venbug and Jeffrey, you guys are both challenging me, who I have also played today. So, that's not true, Lemon. I did play against Jeffrey as for the first game of today's stream. We have Magnum Carlson, 669 from, I don't know if this is an alt account or not. It doesn't particularly seem like it. I don't know. Could be. Could very well be. Actually, no, it kind of does seem like it. Arjun EV Magnus Carlson. It could very well could be. It actually probably is random chair now that we're playing the same exact line. Okay, well, we're in the game. Hello, Agu. How you doing? Is this the same line? It's very similar, isn't it? Hello, Dark Ninja Gamer. It might not be. There's a chance it's not. I don't know. This is why I do not like alt accounts. Alright, I'm playing this. There is no knight takes. Knight here. That could be a play. It's an option. It is. Everything's an option. We could play make queen steps up. Like this option. This looks intriguing to me. I'm going to play bishop here. Let's just bring more pieces forward. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for? Well. What do I want to go for? So why does it say road to NM? Well, the road to NM, that is ultimately what I want to achieve with these streams. At the end of the day, I am hoping to improve in chess, and I do want to get to the National Master rating, which is what NM is. So in order to get to be a National Master, and I actually realized I did blunder that, yeah. Oops. Actually, completely forgot that my queen wasn't defending that square. No, my queen can't move like a knight. For some reason, I was like, my queen's on g6, it's defending. No, it's not. Yes. Yes, Lemon, when someone asks me a question who hasn't been on stream before, I do actually need to explain the answer to it. This is why I do not like Lemon. It's true, chat. Alright. So I did blunder a pawn. It's not the end of the world. Still have plenty of options moving forward here, but do need to be careful. Make sure that I don't mess up. All right, let's be smart here. Let's try to be smart here. See, I don't know if I'm fast enough. All right, I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for G6. Like it's from some organization. Yeah, you don't even know. This dude doesn't even know. I'm definitely taking there. And then let's bring the rook up. One more square. So I'll take here. I don't want to trade rooks because that would, I think, be pretty bad for me. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad though. No, I am down a pawn though. I'm down a pawn, and one of the pawns is doubled. Okay, Lemon is kind of spamming in chat right now. Lemon is kind of spamming, bro. This is so cringe. Lemon, cringe. Imagine spamming could not be me. Actually, we got options. Now I can't take this pawn, otherwise this pawn goes. So I have to be very careful. I have to tread lightly. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Joseph Cool. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. I'm locked in. I'm ready. Hello, Depstrata. How you doing? And Joseph Cool. Yeah, if you want to play a game against me, for sure, feel free to send me a challenge after this. Here from I Want Checkmate. Let's go. What's up, Dord? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's go. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Shout out if you're coming from I Want Checkmate stream. Mage is OP. The mage is OP. I have to admit. The mage is OP. What's up, everybody? What's up? Thank you all for watching the stream. Appreciate it. And obviously a huge shout out to I Want Checkmate for hitting 100K. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. About time. And about time you started streaming, too. All right, so what's up, everybody? But today, if you're interested, we're playing games against viewers. So if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge, and we can play a game. We did Gartic Phone for hours. Well, it's a fun game. Look, I mean, we might be playing some Gartic Phone later, too. It is actually, it's 10:42 p.m. right now. We are close to Gartic Phone or other party games. So we shall see, we shall see. We do be ready, though. Let's go! On Croissant is brilliant. I like that. What's up, everybody? Did someone say mage? I think somebody said mage. I think quite a few people actually said mage. All right, let's go. Hype. Hype. More Gartic Phone, let's go. You want to play more Gartic Phone? All right, I mean, I'm not one to disagree. Okay, let's go. First team all done. Here to watch yours now to cool it down. Well, I hope it went well. I'm sorry I was only able to pop in for a little bit at the beginning of the stream. But thanks for watching, or thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. It is time for Gartic Phone, yes. So typically how my streams work is for the first 4 hours we play chess, and for the last hour we play other party games. Could be Gartic Phone, could be something else. So you guys are more welcome to join. If you'd like to, whenever we start that up in a little bit, it'll be at 11 p.m. Eastern time, so in 17 minutes. So I'll probably play this game, and then maybe we'll play one more game. That's the plan. Let's go, Mage Raid. The lowest and highest elo you've played today. I played against somebody who was 100 elo, which is, yes, the worst possible elo you can have on chess.com. And I did also play against somebody who was 2,700. And yeah, I promptly lost to them. But I put up a decent fight. Okay. I'm not actually sure what the heck I'm particularly doing in this game. I'm not... I don't know if I don't feel confident in this end game here. We should see IWC Viper match. We could. We've done that before. That hasn't gone particularly well. But we could. Okay, you go for the pawn, yeah. Yeah, and I'm just kind of concerned. I think I kind of screwed this up here slightly. Which is saying something, because I do genuinely think I screwed this up. So I think I've lost this game. Okay, I will say though, I do think my opponent is on an alt account, so it makes me feel slightly better, but not much better. Not much better at all. All right, I think I've genuinely lost this game, so I am going to resign. All right, let's keep it going. So I have maybe time for 1 or 2 more games before we play some party games. Let's go. So how do I challenge you? So my username is Viper King. There should be a username pinned to the top of chat. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. Lituno123, you're sending me a challenge. 1558 from the US. Let's do it. I'm sorry, sports edits. You're more welcome to send me a challenge. But please do not spam in chat. I'm sorry, I am gonna have to time you out. But yes, if you want to, feel free. Oh, you have a Grunfeld. Okay, let's play Grunfeld. E4, let's take back. And let's play the typical setup that I like to go for, which is Bishop E3, Rook C1. If Queen comes out here, Queen D2. Yeah, Queen D2. And then Knight F3. Oh, I should have pushed D5 first. It's okay. We still get to play it. And then, what, Bishop E2, I believe. And then castles. This is the typical setup that I like to play, because I'm very original. All right, let's go for this. Let's push the pawn, take back, or I could, no, I have to take back like this, yeah. Oh, oh, interesting. Very interesting. I was not particularly expecting that move, but I don't particularly mind if I lose my pawn, because I should be able to gain my c pawn, or a c pawn here. So I think I'm fine to just chill, not really care. Attack the bishop, threaten to, if it backs up, then it would be getting trapped, so it pretty much has to trade. And then, yeah, I think we're chilling here. Do I like Sadistic Tushy? To be honest with you, maybe a controversial take. Not really. Not really. I don't really like him. Sorry. Controversial. I am very controversial, apparently. But do we mute stream if we get into a game? No, you don't have to mute stream. These games are all be unrated, so there's no pressure, don't worry. You do not need to mute. Okay, so now my opponent is threatening to take my pawn, which is a bit of a concern. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to go for. My favorite opening is the Catalan. Obviously, because it has the word cat in it. There's no other reason that would make sense. Of course, the Catalan. Yes, absolutely. Sack the queen is mistake or brilliant. I actually don't even know what to play here. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually don't really know how to protect this pawn. I'm going to go for bishop g5. If f6, then I go bishop h6. Let's just try to trade it off. And then maybe I just don't care about my a pawn. And I try to push my pawns to the center while trading off the dark squared bishop. Maybe. Maybe, bro. I don't know. Going to edit it down for a video so anyone who missed it can see the highlights. Very nice. Very nice. Shout out, I'm a checkmate. Let's go. All right, let's go. That's pretty gnarly. All right. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I guess we'll take. Oh wait, does that even work? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Hold on, I actually blundered that, didn't I? Oh, I guess you could have taken my rook. Okay, I actually did blunder that. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. I really screwed this up. I did blunder. I don't think my opponent capitalized in the absolute best way, so I got away with it. Also, why is everyone saying 6-7? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't appreciate this at all. Oh, but the rook. Let's go. My opponent sacrifices the rook. Not at all what I was expecting. I'm being absolutely saved by the bell here. By the way, actually, we can take this pawn for free. We can take it for free. We might as well. Just unscrew it up. It's easy. You're right, actually, Depth Strider. It is actually completely easy to unscrew it up. Why didn't I think of that before? Why didn't I think of that before? All right, let's go for this. I want to put my rook behind the pawn and just push it up the board. All right, we're ready. I'm locked in. So can I play you after? So if you do want to, send me a challenge. Unfortunately, I don't have too much time before we move on to the next part of the stream. Excuse me. So yeah, feel free to send me a challenge, but I'll probably only have time for maybe one or two more. Maybe one or two more. Actually, did I not calculate this correctly? Oh, I guess this works. Or it doesn't. No, because I need to... This is not ideal. This is not ideal. I didn't play this quite right either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. There are no issues here. There's only a few issues. I have 14 seconds. That's my biggest one right now. To grow a garden to steal a brain rot? Are you guys insane? Do you guys hear yourselves right now? This works. Let's just gobble up all the pawns that I possibly can. so that I can never lose this game. Ah. Actually, it might... Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot! Gosh dang it, I thought it was going to go the other way. Shoot! Okay, alright. I had 0.8 seconds. It's okay. We'll take the draw. We'll take the draw. I didn't manage my time well. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to burst your eardrums. I have no idea what chat is talking about. Me neither, Frog. Honestly, I don't know either. I couldn't tell you. Word19, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. And sorry, we actually hit the goal. And I didn't even update it. I think that was that was a while ago. Scream got muffled by your mic settings. Okay, that's for the best. That's for the best. That was quite loud. Okay. Well, thank you everybody though. I appreciate it. Thank you all for subscribing. Sure, you know what? I don't think we'll hit this goal tonight, but we'll boot it up. There we go. Shut up. All right, you said the challenge. Okay. We have 9 minutes until we'll play party games. So Toe Eater, Joseph Koo, and Dord123 have accepted all your friend requests. So we have 9 minutes. So I do need to pick a bullet game. The fastest one I see here. The first person to send me a challenge. 1N, 2E, 3B. 775 from the US. So let's play a game. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I do apologize if I don't get a chance to play against a game against you today. But if you want to play a game, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So feel free, come by a little bit earlier and we can play a game then. But I do apologize. I am running out of time for this one. All right, let's do it. We have a 4 Nights Italian. Oh boy, how interesting! So interesting. I despise these games. What's up, Dr. Wallowers? But yeah, if you do send me a challenge though, it would be great if it was bullet probably, because I don't think I'll have time for another rapid game. I don't even know if I'll have time for another game. Depends on how this one goes. If this one takes too long, then I won't have time. Maybe I could do like a bullet game before 11. But I do have only 8 minutes. So, as of now, this is the only game I'm going to have time for. So, Sport Edits, if you want to send me a bullet game, we might have time before I end stream. But I cannot, unfortunately, guarantee it. Yeah, can you just do like 10 hyper bullets? I mean, I guess so. We could just do 10 hyper bullets. I guess that works. All right. Let's see. What are you going to go for? Are you going to play G4? Play G4, play G4, play G4. You play G4, I'm sacking the knight. I'm sacking the knight. I'm hoping that's my second brilliant of the day. Do I have time for a 2 minute? 2 minutes? Depends. Depends how much time is left here. Hello, Hao Tuan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. End stream, you mean move on to the next segment? That's true. I did say end stream, end the chess portion of the stream, I suppose, is what I meant to say. That's what I mean. Pre-move Plaza is so fun. Is that what you call hyperbullet? Okay, I'm sacking the knight. I'm no hesitation. I'm sacking the knight immediately. I'm sacrificing the knight. There's just no way I'm not. Absolutely not. Now the knight is pinned and attacked. So, yeah, I don't know what you want to do here. Ooh. Well, we definitely have this check. And then, depends where you move your king. We're definitely infiltrating. Technically, the game sounds fire. I don't know. I don't know if that sounds fire. Okay, I can play knight h4 and definitely win the queen. But do I have something better with queen h4? Well, queen sacks, bishop takes. Yeah, honestly, I guess you can always just sack. So I guess this is probably slightly better. So let's do it. Let's do it. Bro is a nerd. Sorry, I play chess every day, almost. Not really. Not every day. But I do make chess videos. Of course I'm a bit of a nerd. Like, what do you expect from me? All right, I think we're getting in now. I think we're getting in just about. Yeah. All right, GG's. GG. All right, I have 5 minutes. Thank you for the game. Did I have a brilliant? I'll check after. I might have. I have a sneak. I think that night sack was a brilliant. I think it was. I think it was. I hope so. All right. Thanks, Toe Eater, for sending me a 125 game. Classical. Good lord. Okay, okay. I apologize. There are some people sending me challenges. I should have clarified that I'm only accepting unrated games, just because of the rules of the streaming that I'm currently going by. So I do apologize. I cannot accept some of these challenges. I can try to resend it. If anyone sends me an unrated bullet game that I haven't from somebody I haven't played yet today, then I will accept it. Okay, George, you're sending me 3-2. I don't know. I might have to just do bullet. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Oh, Toe Eater, now you're sending me an unrated 3-2 game. You might have to send bullet. I think you guys are gonna have to send bullet. I can do like 1 or 2 games. I think you might have to send bullet. If no one accepts, I'll accept Jeffrey's. I will accept. You know what? Okay, let's play Jeffrey. Let's say Jeffrey. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I have to play a bullet game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This guy's so fast. Okay. I might have blundered that. That's fine. Oh. Oh, tricky. Tricky Jeffrey. Should have watched out. Sure. Bishop here. Does that even really work? I don't know. Yeah, no. No. Alright, just keep going. This is bullet. You gotta pick up the pace. Here. No? Oh, I can't go for this. I can go for this, though. Nope. Shoot. Sure. I'm losing my rook. Shoot. Not sure how to get around that. Kind of tie myself in a bit of a knot there. That's going to be so hard to defend. Don't really have a move. I'm just kind of delaying. Ah. Ah, no! Okay. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Shoot. Sack. No! Dang it. Okay. We'll play Jeffrey. That was a horrible game by me. Okay. Let's keep it going. Elefanta. Let's play a game. Okay. Last game I'll be able to play. I apologize for not giving any analysis during the game. This is not what I meant to play. I hate playing the French, but here we are. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I'm fianchettoing here. This doesn't seem right at all. Oh, did I just trap? Cool. This is why I don't play the French. I just trap my queen for absolutely no reason. Because I misclicked on move 1. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Everything sucks. I'm not going that way. You can take my pawn. That's fine. We just gotta play for tricks now. We just gotta play for tricks. That's it. I'm just gonna push my pawns on this side of the board and just hope something cracks. That's a good move, though. Okay, I mean, that's something. It's not much, though. Not much of anything. But it is something. Okay, come on. I gotta get something here. Please, I can't take that pawn. Otherwise, I lose my rook. Just gonna block. Like that. That was not a good move. That was a horrible move. Oh gosh, I'm getting cooked, bro. I can't, this can't happen. Oh, we have increment? Why do we have increment? I didn't even notice we had increment until now. Okay, that would have changed that would have changed my strategy significantly. All right, well, you know what? I don't think I'm winning this game, bro. Oh, what time tomorrow? So I'm streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. All right, I am actually absolutely cooked here, so I am just gonna sacrifice and just here we go. Like gambling with elo instead of money, basically. Yeah, basically that's what's happening here. All right, let's move on. Let's get to the next game. All right. All right, GG's everybody. That is the last game of today's stream, is what I meant to say. We're getting to the next part. So again, I apologize to anybody who is waiting for a game. But that is the last game. It is 11. So it is time for the party games. Let's go, everybody. Let's do it. All right. Let me reset this for next stream. GG's everybody. So we can play some Gartic. If you guys want to play some Gartic, I am down. So, yeah, Gartic Phone is obviously a big choice. Let me actually let's get this out of here. Let's get the brilliant moves out of here. Perfect. All right. You never down when Eggy requested it. I can explain my reasoning, but without Eggy here, it is significantly better, and I think we can agree. I think we can agree on that. All right, Gartic. Let's do Gartic. I think everyone's in agreement here. Everyone's on the Gartic Phone train from I Want Checkmate stream, so let's do it. Let's do it. So thank you again, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. Not my best day of chess. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better. So what's Gartic? I'm so glad you asked. Well, let me tell you. This is what Gartic is. Gartic is a game. It's like Telephone or Chinese Whispers, if anyone calls it that. And basically what it is, we alternate between drawing a picture and describing that drawing. So one person will give a prompt, and somebody will have to draw something based off that prompt. The next person will have to describe that picture without seeing the original caption, and then it proceeds from there. And basically what happens is the drawing deteriorates over time as the drawings are misinterpreted. This Hello Supercore fan, you are spamming in chat. I am going to have to time you out. Please do not spam, although I do agree with your sentiment of W spam. However, let's do it here. All right, I'm going to put the link in chat. I know this is a vertical stream, so unfortunately, it might be difficult for some of you to click on that link. And I do apologize. That is a major downside of vertical streaming. So I will also put in a Discord server for anyone who's in there. But feel free to join, and we'll play. We can play normal. If you guys have any other requests for another mode, we can definitely play that too. But I'll put it in general chat, my Discord. If anyone cares. If anyone's in there and wants to join that way. 50 players. I just set it to the max. We're not gonna get 50. But I just set it to the max because why not? It's the max. We'll get as many people in here as people want. So Viper, why did you time someone out when it's after 11? You know why. All right. Well, anyways, though, if anyone else wants to join, feel free. Let me know. We got 10 people in here already. And I think we'll stick with normal. We can check. Yeah, 16-minute game seems fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. This seems good to me. I mean, maybe we don't have to do all turns. Maybe we can do most. Let's do most turns. 14 minutes, that'll work. That'll be a little bit better. Oops. You lose previous alterations. No, I don't want to continue. Let's just stay here. So many people don't want to play. Yeah, some people don't want to play. Some people don't have that whimsy in them. All right, I will be right back. I am going to get something to drink, and then I think we'll get started. So, thank you all again for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Yeah, Checkmate is in the game, by the way, I believe. I did see his wonderful name. All right, I'll be right back. All right. You have 13 people in. I can't escape Viper King's sharp eye. You got that right. What's this? So this is Gartic Phone. So in this game, it's a game about drawing and describing drawings, but you don't know what's going on. And then the prompt eventually devolves into absolute chaos. It's fun. Come join. Let's do it. All right. If anyone else wants to join, though, I'll wait another minute. Oh, yeah. Sky, you want to join? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer than a minute then. We have 16 minutes. Probably fine. We could make it less than most. We could make... How much is few? 10 minutes? That's a bit short. Let's do most. My drawing skills are trash. Look, that's perfectly fine. Your drawing skills don't need to be good for this game. In fact, it actually makes it better if it's not. That's the point. I have some DMs here in Discord. What is this? Oh, that's right. Jeez, beat it 3,000. Oh, sharks. I know sharks. Dang, bro. Slow it down and tell me what you just said. No thanks. No thanks. It's okay, croissant. We all know you're crunchy. Ooh. Okay. You think of blunder emoji. The question marks in chat actually almost just made me do a spit take. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Okay. How do I join? So to join, click the link that I didn't pin in chat. Oops. Apologies. I meant to pin it. I meant to pin this link. My bad. Now it's pinned. There we go. Perfect. Oops. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Ooh, yikes. Okay, but I generally don't know what you said in that clip. I think I know what clip you're talking about. And genuinely, I don't know what I was saying either. Because I trailed off into absolute nothingness. I'm pretty sure I know exactly. It makes you link your Discord to play, by the way. Does it? I did not remember that. To be completely honest with you, I did not remember that. All right, when are we starting? Last call if anyone else wants to join. I think Sports Edits want to join. I don't get all day here. Okay, patience. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure we get everybody in. We have 17 minutes. I think that's fine. Oh, it did for me. Sorry to cause confusion. Interesting. I did not know that. I'm trying to remember if that was the case previously, but maybe it was. I don't know. All right. Last chance. Okay. We have Toe Eater who joined. Wonderful. Great name, by the way. I never seen the player count this big in a while yet, Sky. For sure. Well, thank the one and only, the newest member of the 100,000 subscriber club. Which is very exclusive, of course. The one and only I want checkmate. What's up, Kanglebert? Poppy Chulu Winnie Pooh. Well, that's 2 sports edits? Okay, so maybe we do have everybody. Alright, are we ready? I'm going to wait 30 seconds. If there's anyone in chat, if you want to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. If no one says anything in 30 seconds, I will begin. Okay. Sound good? Sound good. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready though. This will be fun. I think most is fine. 19-minute game seems reasonable. Yes, hurry up. Okay, sport edits. My goodness. All right, I'm going to give it about 10 seconds. Is that... Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Let's do it. All right, let me write a sentence here. Let me think of a beautiful sentence. A beautiful sentence for the one and only. I want checkmate dies to a mage. That is what I want to see. I want to see that come to life, please. Please. That's my only wish. Wow. What do you mean? Wow. This is completely reasonable. What? No, what? Okay. Sorry. Maybe this is rude. Is that alcohol? What, lemon? Is what? No, I don't have any alcohol. A little blue guy who definitely isn't a mage. I see a common theme. Let's draw a little guy. Possible realistic outcome. I think the mage would kill you on sight. Anyone on sight, really. I don't know. I've never played the game. I'm assuming he looks like the guy to kill you. All right. Don't be careful though. Little blue guy. Whew, better not be a Smurf. Now those guys will kill you. Good lord. All right. Actually, I'll make it light gray so it doesn't blend into the background. Now, I am by no means a good drawer, so please bear with me here. All right, I'm locked in. Today is my day. I'm going to show the world that I can draw a mage. But honestly, I've generally never played Chess Ultimate. Is it worthwhile to play? Just genuine question. You're done? Let's go. I could have made the time a little faster, I suppose. But I think we got plenty of time. Who's in a rush? Sorry, I'll have to draw with my bad mouse. It's really hard. Don't worry, that is perfectly okay. I have to draw with my good mouse, and it's not great. All right. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Me, I'm in a rush. Sorry, man. Don't know what to tell you. I have no idea what I was supposed to draw for that prompt, lol. Oh, I didn't add glasses. Oh my god, you're right. Ah, shoot, it's too late. I forgot he wore glasses. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I let you down. I let you all down. Hello? What is this? I have no idea what this is. What the heck is this, dude? I have genuinely no idea what this is. What? Redhead? Hello? I don't know what this is. Greets a yellow face. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I can't think of anything better. Mage as a police officer. Okay. There seems to be a theme here. I don't know what the theme is. I don't know if anyone's caught on yet, but it's I don't know. I have a nagging feeling that there's a slight theme. All right. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. Okay, something like that. Okay. That's supposed to be an ear. I don't think that's clear. Okay. I'm locked in. I just gotta pick up the pace. This is gonna be beautiful. This is beautiful. All right. Here we go. We're 2 for 2 on drawing mages. Yeah, here we go. This is a beautiful rendition. Actually, he doesn't really wear... Doesn't he wear like a cloak or something? Like this? What should I do? Should I... Oh, I need to... Maybe he has a badge or something? How do I make him like a police officer? Yeah, give him a little star badge, like a little sheriff. I like that. That's perfect. And then I think... Shoot. Yeah, they give him an arm. Disperse, or you will be fired upon. That's what I'm imagining him saying. But I need to get the gun in time. I didn't really draw this correctly. I don't know who holds a pistol like this, but apparently he does. Alright. You know what? Good enough. Gandalf the Blue. Yeah, close enough, Zentrum. Close enough. Alright, this is perfection. You think you drew a duck instead of a chicken? Oh, God. Blue 6-7. I would just say horrible meme. You know what? I don't want to just say 6-7 and have someone draw 6-7. I'm just going to say worst meme of all time and see where that takes us. Let's spice it up a little bit here. A wizard with a gun. Wow. Thank you, Goomba. Is a 67 blob. It is, and it sucks. I'm saying worst meme of all time. I want this to, I mean, if it stays on 6-7, then we've confirmed it is the worst meme of all time. And if it doesn't, then that's great, because 6-7 is the worst meme of all time. That was yours? Sorry, I split at it. Viper Snake sends 3 green pawns after I want checkmate. Okay. I can do that. I can draw a snake. See, this is easy. This is why you make your YouTube channel after a very easy to draw animal. It's fantastic. All right. So I send 3 pawns after I want checkmate. There's no good purple though. There's like a pink and then like a, I don't even know what that is. Like a, not a maroon. It's like a fuchsia maybe? I don't know. It's like, there's no good purple. So I don't know actually what I'm going to even do for this. I don't know. Maybe I just make like a circle and then just a king. So unoriginal. What a terrible, terrible, boring profile picture he has. Goodness gracious. Get original. Alright. I don't, like something like this. I don't know. Okay. So I need to send 3 green pawns. I don't know why I drew the pawns like that. I don't like that. Alright. This isn't much better. This is actually worse. Okay. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Good enough. Good enough for me. Those are pawns, and there's like streak lines. They're going. Oops. No. They're going so fast. Look at how fast they're going, and they're going straight for I want checkmate. Beautiful. Isn't this beautiful? Ah. Mana is so hard to draw. Okay, mage. Mage, the mage kind of looks like a Roblox character. Mage in Roblox, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost certain that's not what you're going for, but that's the first thing that came to mind. Teleport. No, it doesn't. Thanks, Lemon. Lemon the Contrarian. Disagrees. Oh, it looks like an Overcooked character. Actually, that you do have a point there. Not quite. It's supposed to be a mage exploding. Then where's the fire? Where's the burn? That's what I want to see. Mage in a brown cape with a green staff. Is that Gandalf? I actually never watched it. I never watched it. Overrated. Okay. Mage in a brown cape with a green staff. Alright, I'm changing up my drawing here a little bit. Oops, wrong color. I meant to be white. I'm taking it way too long to center this. There we go. This guy is looking. This dude is looking. All right. Too many mages, in my opinion. We need other stuff like ants. You know what? For you, Goomba, I'll draw an ant in this one. I'll just draw an ant for absolutely no reason. So a brown cape is what this dude's wearing. Like a freak, the freak that he is. Just look at him. How do I draw a cape from this angle? I didn't really think this through. It needs to have like ripples or something. God, this looks horrible. That looks like it's just coming out of his beard. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that looks horrible. That looks horrible. Okay, hold on. I don't have time for an ant, actually. I regret everything. And I didn't even draw the green staff yet. Green staff. That's the green staff that he's holding. Okay, this sucks. Why so many mages? Mages seem to be the theme of I Want Checkmate the Stream. That's what's carried over today. This is different. This is a dinosaur dreaming about being a worm. Dinosaur dreams about being a worm. You can't tell me that's anything else? Mages are mighty? I don't know, never played the game. Who knows? Alright. This is round 9 of 12, so we have 3 left to go. So let's see what we got here in the final 3. Mage Raid rhymes? Does it? No, it doesn't. A fish that is covered in the Swedish flag. Swedish fish. Okay, that's different. So a fish covered in the Swedish. So let's get a nice orange fish in here. That is absolutely covered. In the Swedish flag. So how do I cover the fish in the Swedish flag? How does one cover? How do I do this? I don't know how I do this. How do I cover the fish in the Swedish flag? Sure. Did you know that Swedish fish are actually Canadian? It's very sad. It's very sad indeed. But on good news, I did go to IKEA for the first time a few weeks ago. Did not disappoint. It's actually insane in there. Would recommend going there again. Genuinely insane. And in a good way. This doesn't really make sense at all. But I suppose I'm covering this. I'm suppose this works. I guess this works. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Yeah, it's a 6-7 for my prompt. Burger King, I did 2 for the first time 3 weeks ago. It's amazing. I got my desk in a big bear. Oh, you got it. What is the big bear called? It's called Junkelskog. Junkelskog! I love Junkelskog! Yes! Generally, that was sick. Shout out. I actually, one of these days, though, I will go there and try out the food. Because I didn't try out the food. I just, we just went to pick up some stuff to furnish the apartment. But generally, would absolutely love to try some Swedish meatballs. Is that a beer? No. Why does everyone think I'm drinking alcohol? My goodness. My goodness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, even. All right. I nailed this drawing, though. I did cover that fish with a Swedish flag. I did. Okay. White pawn savagely betrays the black pawn. Did you try the food court? It was a ridiculously long line when I went, so I didn't. I did not try the food court, but I definitely would love to. I really wanted to try some Swedish meatballs, but I think when we went, they were closing or something. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was open. So I think we went in there a little bit too late. But if we went there at a different time, then definitely would have tried some. Also, you said my dad throws bombs. That's not good. Yeah, everyone knows Red's Apple Ale isn't real alcohol, of course. Which is why this isn't a Red's Apple Ale, of course. Okay, this prompt sucks. Yeah, this prompt sucks. How can I make this interesting in any way? No, I can't. And it is the last round, so I don't particularly care where this goes. So I'm just going to create literally nothing. Cool. Done. Good job. Yeah, this sucks. This objectively sucks. Alright. So this is the last round. Let's see what we got here, everybody. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I didn't do my Duolingo yet today? Okay, I have 34 minutes. I actually might have to do this, like, right now. Excuse me a moment. I actually completely forgot about this. Thank god I checked. Good lord. Okay, I got time. I should be able to finish this in time. I don't... Sure. Okay. What language is that? This is German. 9. Mein Studium ist blank. Es ist sehr schwierig. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, schwierig is difficult. It's not easy. Got it. Are you studying next semester at Humboldt University? I'm not. Alright. Done. You switch from Spanish? I usually do Spanish. I've been refreshing on German because I'm so rusty on German. So I went back to German for a little bit, and now here we are. Alright, I did it in time. 1,596 days in a row of Duolingo. That's why I'm Duolingo in IWC's video. Fast review, please. I need to go, but I want to see. Okay, I'll do my best. But you can also, I mean, if you want to, you can watch it after the stream is done as well. But okay, let's do it. Actually, no voiceover. Voiceover's cringe. Let's begin. I want checkmate dies to a mage. Please, someone make this come to life. Okay, that's solid. Mage brutally shoots pawn that other pawn hides behind. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good drawing right there. I like that. Mage kills a pawn and dies, and the other pawn is crying. Not quite. Green light, red light. Just a little off. Okay. Okay. Is Mage a chess guy? Yes. Mage is a chess guy from Chess Ultimate. Beast Boy crashed out because he got stuck by a red light. Darn light? How do you get Beast Boy out of that? Beast Boy's green. Okay. Someone screaming darn light while running a red light. Darn light? We have we have strayed. We have strayed far from the prompt, I fear. Queen Bee from Chess Ultimate is dancing. I didn't see a bee, so I don't know what happened here. Sure. Chicken breakdancing on a dance floor with a rainbow. Okay, I see. Lemon drew a duck. Did you say duck? Yes, a duck on a disco-colored chessboard. Lemon doesn't know the difference between a duck and a chicken. Okay, nice. Good drawing. A duck standing on a carpet with white, green, blue, yellow, pink. Okay. You missed the mark slightly. B. Oh, we've gone back to B. Somehow we've gotten back to B. This is an incredible turnaround. Yeah, 6-7 is unnecessary, but I appreciate that you do have that in reference to bad numbers. Buzz Buzz, Wah Wah. Beautiful. Oh, somehow, incredible recovery. Somehow we went back to B, and I don't know how we managed to do that, but... I mean, I say we, but I wasn't in that round, so... Mage cries because I want checkmate, ended stream. IWC ended stream. Mage is crying, it's just true. Wow! Perfect, right on the money. Alright. Mage! Okay, Mage is not crying, though, anymore. Okay. Oh, is this the brown cape, green staff? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I can understand that. Made with brown cape and green snake staff and Harry Potter. Okay. I guess we got there somehow. Made with brown cape and green snaz. Green staff. Sure. That'll work. Alright, let's keep it going. Thanks for working for the demented mage. It's not that demented. A pawn with wings stomping on a bishop. Come on now. You'll see something worse here for sure. Angelic pawn kills a bishop and 3 down arrows. That was a pretty good drawing, though. I do like that one. It's also a solid drawing. I like it. Angel pawn stabs normal pawn. They are both falling. Good drawing. That's pretty dang good. Pawn flipping off and then stabbing another pawn. Ah, okay. We have good drawings. This is pretty good. Pawn screaming brutally murders other pawn. Oh my gosh, I didn't say brutally, I said savagely. White pawn savagely betrayed. Yeah, never mind. The black pawn. That's also a good drawing. Wow, look at IWC. Showing off artistic talent. Gotham sacks the checker piece. Oh boy. I don't know if we're getting that. Oh boy. Nerdy Viper King watches IWC play chess. This is true. This is definitely me. Okay. Okay. We have a mage. The mage is challenging IWC with loss in the background. Loss? Well, I don't think that was quite lost. I am still live though, Joseph. Mage versus I want checkmate. Yo, what are my opinions on Tunish? Tunish is the worst chess player I've ever seen in my life. Bar none. You go and tell him that, please, for me. Clip that and send it to him. I hate Tunish. Sorry. Mage versus I want checkmate. I'm sorry, that was a joke, okay? He'll think it's funny. Or he won't, I don't know. I can never tell him. I thought you went to sleep. No, I did not. The stream lives on. The goose, the troll, and the mage. Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Okay, we've gone to a duck again. It's okay. I troll a duck and a mage. Okay. You can still make it out. Troll 6 his chicken on unsuspecting mage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toe Eater, what have you done here? A blue robot threatens to shoot a yellow duck with peach background. Beep. Okay, yeah, sure. Blue robot shooting a laser pistol. Oh boy, we've strayed. We've gone far away. Mage kills by breaching, thankfully. Okay, I don't like how I'm the one dying now. This is not what I wanted originally. This was not. Oh boy. Okay. So the troll turned into me. The duck turned into a pistol, or the goose turned into a pistol. A viper attacking a king while his pawns watch, and the mage stayed as the mage. Viper's pawns watch as he kills the king on his own. No. This is true. This is exactly what happens. Viper Snake sends 3 green pawns after I want checkmate. This is true. This is very true. I would do this in real life. Viper Snake sent 3 green pawns after I want. Huh? What does that say? I don't know what that says. Green Viper commanding green pawns to go upland. Oh, is that what it says? Upland? Yeah, go upland. A gecko in 2 bulbous trees. Uh-oh. Oh! Close enough. Alright, we Oh, we have plenty more rounds. Oh my goodness, I thought we were almost done. No, not even close. Giga Chad Viper Mogging. Yeah? Viper the Snake. Okay. Yeah, we got that at least. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Mage undergoes epilepsy and turns into nothing. Ah, I see. Of course. How did I not guess that? Mage in Roblox. Okay, yeah, yep. That is a mage in Roblox. Mage scuba diving. Okay. Yeah. Mage with a snorkel in the middle of ocean. That's pretty solid. You know what? That's pretty solid. That's a good drawing right there. A little blue guy who definitely isn't a mage. Ah, of course. Now that's a little blue guy. He is definitely not a mage. I'm a mage and you just got maged. Is that like the gnome meme? I'm a gnome. I hate that meme. Old guy wearing. Why did I draw it so small? Because it said it was a little guy. Of course, that's why I drew it small. A blue guy in a robe. I wonder who could it be? Who could it be? You wouldn't think, right? A blue suit guy with white hair warns with urgency. Oh. Mage screams in horror at the horror of your appearance. You. True. I would rickroll you, but I can't so imagine getting rickrolled. In 2025, you want to rickroll me? How dare you? Barber King screaming first furiously at the mage. That's exactly what I look like. Yep. Mage does not care. A man in a yellow suit shouts at sky blue hat and suit guy. This is too much. What's too much? Guy pees himself and screams no when he sees the mage. I too. Me too, you. I also pee myself. Mage makes a kid cry. IWC is kind of cooking, man. Bully mage. Yep, bully little kids. This is what the mage would have wanted. The mage killed Vipe. What? Huh? Why? How did I get caught in the crossfire here? How did I get caught in the crossfire there? So when is it over to play again? Well, this round will be over in a few minutes. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes to finish up the rest of these. We can play another round of Gartic, or we can play some other game if you guys want to. Oh, the staff looked like a dead snake. Okay, I could see that. I guess. All right, so a bear is attacking Viper. Godzilla roaring, said Viper. Okay. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Godzilla. A dinosaur thinking of a worm. Oh, and this is. Oh, that was a really good drawing here because this is exactly what I said. Oh no, I said dreaming. Dinosaur dreams about being a worm. Great drawing. Nice. That's funny. Green dinosaur eyes, tasty pink worm. Oh wow. Oh, yum. Beautiful drawing. Incredible. A literal viper talking on a garlic phone. That's what that was? That's what. I had no idea what that was. I had no clue. Viper King saying hi to a yellow viewer. Hello. This seems. It might be. No, I'm not gonna say it. Viper says hello to yellow man. I don't know. There's something that's being implied here, and I don't like this. Why the mage? Why is the mage here? Viper Snake says hello to a mage. The mage did not need to be here, by the way. Hello. Okay. King Snake saying hello to a magician. Vipers? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Alright. 4 left. Spawn doing jump ropes. Sure. Yeah. Recovery. Upon his jump roping. Perfect. Incredible. Okay, that's a good drawing right there. Even got some shading. Impressive. Nice. Nice. Killing it still. The pawn is doing jump rope with a golden rope. H2AG, you gotta step up your game, man. What is happening here? Yeah, okay. I see how this devolved. I abstain from drawing. Alright. D4, play a game of chess. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, that's sick. Oh, come on. That was such a good idea. Oh, genuinely, that was such a good idea. Gosh, that was so... Dang it, man. That is such a good idea, bro. Come on. Okay, Swedish flag. Where did a fish come from? How did we get a fish in here? Oh, I see. Okay, you've just gone and done this. I see. You know what? That actually makes a lot more sense to what I drew. But fair enough. Fair enough. Swedish fish. Perfect. Yeah, it makes sense to draw the flag on the fish. I get it. I get it. All right, Skylar. Among Us says 67, 67, and does hand motions. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed with you. Odd, blue orb with legs and pitchfork, hands with 6-7 as its face. Okay. Yeah, worst meme of all time. I wanted to get off of this. No, it doesn't. We don't get off of it. No, we remain on 6-7. But at least you have acknowledged that it is the worst meme of all time, which I appreciate. Mage stares down parasites. What? When did we get a mage? Mage with green staff and a bunch of insects chasing him. Perfect. Beautiful. Small stick figures bow down before the mage. Incredible. Great drawing. Impressive. Truly impressive. Last round. Ugly police officer toasting. Ugly. That's one ugly. You're right. Ugly. Mage is a police officer. Yep. He got the Glock. The mage is a police... Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. 4 hours of hitting mage really cooked the IWC fans' brains. They sure did. Police with one arm going into Mage Police HQ, and it's sunny. Wow. Incredible. Mage invades a castle. Oh. Slightly different approach. Vin Diesel. No way. Family. It's the real Vin Diesel. Only the real Vin Diesel would say family in chat. No way, chat. Is this real? Alright, everybody. That is it for Gartic Phone. So, if you guys want to, we can play another round, or we can switch it up and play a different game. We could play a Jackbox game if you guys want to. However, I will say, though, since we have more than 8 people, it might be tough. So I could put a poll in chat potentially, and I think a poll would actually be reasonable here. So I will end the current poll, and we'll say we'll ask here, Gartic Phone or Jackbox, and if we get Jackbox, then we can specify. Hey, thank you very much, though, Fan of Donuts, for being a member. Shout out, Fan of Donuts. Let's go! Thank you, Fan of Donuts. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, well, now here's the poll. So feel free to go and vote for whichever one you want. So what's Jackbox? So Jackbox is a collection of party games. At most, there can be 8 people that can join. And basically, they range, but the games... How do I explain them? I mean, I need to explain, like, different types of games. Some games are drawing games, like Gartic Phone, where your drawings compete to see which one's funnier. There's some games that are about trying to figure out what a prompt somebody is describing. Sometimes it's where you write verses and rap battle each other. It depends. It varies. But there's many different types. There's many different types of games. But usually they're about being funny, answering some kind of prompt in some funny way against other people from the stream. Oh, wait, actually, that's true. I didn't even consider that. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Okay. I will admit there is something that I forgot about. Because if somebody becomes a member, they do get to choose the game. So, I will say, because of that, we will be playing what Fan of Donuts wants to play, which is Mad vs. City. So you can request a game if you become a member. I forgot about that perk. So, okay, we will do Mad vs. City. I promise it's fun. IWC approved. IWC, probably IWC's favorite game, might I say, on Jackbox? Maybe. But I promise it'll be fun. And it's free to join, by the way. I should have mentioned that at the beginning. It is absolutely free to join. So this poll is absolutely, useless now. I'll unpin this message. So if you want to join, all you have to do is go to a website. It's just called jackbox.tv. And you just got to type in the code. Is it online? Yes, it is. I can help you guys and tell you guys how to join if you'd like. All right, let's launch it. But basically, all you got to do, and I'll pull this up on a different browser. Oh, I should I connect my AirPods so you guys can hear? Let me connect my AirPods before the game starts so you guys can hear the audio. So I won't read it out this time because I think you guys preferred that better. So let me make sure that works. All right. In the meantime, jackbox.tv. So this is a website that you need to join, or you need to go to. All you got to do is type in your name, whatever name you want, and then type in a 4-letter code. The 4-letter code will come up on stream, and it's basically just a free-for-all. The first 7 people to type in the code will be able to join. So you do need to be quick. Good luck. If you don't join, you can still join the audience and vote, but you won't be able to write lyrics in the game. All right, we good? You guys ready? Hold on, this isn't working. Yep, my AirPods. Please connect so I don't have to read out every single one. You don't want to read it out? I can read it out if it's better. I generally don't know what you guys prefer. If it's better to read, if I read it out or not. There it is. Okay, it's working now. I'll turn up the audio a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know if that's too loud. All right, ready? All right, actually, I need to pull it up myself on my phone. You can also pull it up on your phone. That's what I usually do, just so I can watch the stream and pull it up at the same time. All right, so the code will be on screen in just a moment here. I hope you guys are ready. Hope your fingers are ready to get typing because it's gonna happen quick. The code is TKWG, which of course stands for
looks like
This King Wishes Gay. And we're full.
Doors open in 3.
Doesn't make any sense.
2, 1.
Does not make any sense. Never does. It's never. Alright, let's do it. You did almost get in before me, Lemon, which is ridiculous.
And tonight we got a lot
I don't know how you
different
managed to do that.
styles of MCs in here.
Let's do it. Ready?
Rich, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
It's full up to 1 second. It is very competitive. I'm sorry.
All right.
We can play another round though. Hopefully it won't take too long. And you can also join the audience. We have 5 people in the audience. You're more welcome to stick around and
Time to
vote.
get them lyrics down. I need
It'll
you to
be
write
funny.
a word or a phrase. Then an
Alright,
entire
let's do
line
it.
that rhymes.
You don't know if
with
you got in?
what
Well,
you
if you
need
did get in,
need
you should be
help?
getting a
Just
prompt
use
on your
the
phone right
suggestion
now
button on your
to
device.
answer some kind of prompt. So I have this right now on my screen to answer a prompt. If you have that too, you're in. If you don't, and it just says you're in the audience, sit tight, then that's done, basically. All right, here we go. Shoot. Hold on, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yeah, 51 watching episode 51. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Troutspit? DMs, let me know what you think. All right, I will. But thanks for joining, Crosses. How you doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, I gotta think this through. Oh, man, I'm running out of time. Shoot. Okay, hold on.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Not a fan.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line. Yo, we ain't got all day.
Dude, I'm not proud of myself. All right.
Here's the draw. Check
It's
out
okay.
who's facing off against who.
Here we go.
Okay, check it out, y'all.
Let's
We
do
got
it.
our first two robot battlers.
I was
ready to
going
get
at full
it
time
on.
at my job
Are y'all
today,
ready?
so I finally
Y'all
started
ready?
earning
Come on, let's
PTO,
do
and I hit
this.
overtime today.
All
Let's
right, you gotta
go,
hit
man.
those voting buttons.
Hype.
Let us know if it's whack or dope.
I just started my new job this week. I just finished my first week today for my job. Let's go. All right,
When it's
here we go.
time to hang it up, I won't fight.
Turn up a little bit.
Because you will be so weak, I will have mercy on their plight. I make new rules like a modern Einstein. After this fight, you will be looking like a Frankenstein.
All right.
I know this is your first time. You ever
I
come
took
back
out
here
it.
with that
Also, let me know,
wackness,
guys, if
I'm
the
gonna
audio
screw
okay.
every
I took it
bolt
up
in
a
your
little
body. Now you know you gotta come
I do not
back
work at
after that.
Publix. There's no Publix in
My
Pennsylvania.
rhymes knocked on your
Loud?
tongue like that.
I don't know.
Your rhymes taste like homogeneous body fat. I'm always in fashion like a brand new scarf. You're a broken ship that smells like fish barf.
Okay. No, I don't sound like Checkmate.
Word.
You're lying.
That's dope.
Okay, I do
Now
like
let's
that's
keep
a
it
good one,
moving.
this guy. I feel
Okay,
like
y'all,
both
now the
people
battle
actually
is over. You gotta use your devices to
honestly
vote.
both are pretty soft. And of course, audience, you're more welcome to vote as well.
Let's
This
get
is
those
their
votes
time.
in
Who
expeditious.
was better? Or two, Tyler. If I used to work at like a
Alright, y'all,
warehouse,
here's your
yeah,
winner.
I used to. It's a summer job.
Next
now
two
I don't.
robots, come on down.
Crazy. No.
I'm so good
Cross
it's
is
scary,
wrong.
call me MC Frankenstein. I at least have personality, you're just a guy. I'm giant but gentle, I wouldn't hurt a hamster. Sorry but cooking you is just my only answer.
Okay.
Yo,
Okay.
time's a waiting. Let's keep it moving. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
Alright. Let's see it, guy.
I know what they mean. Mo money, mo chess pieces. Going through the book, listening to your deadline rigs. It's a showdown and my words are my bats. Put your hands in the air if you used right for me.
Oh, no. He used right for
That's
me.
cool. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick
Right
up
for me,
your
are you
devices
insane?
and vote.
Are you out of your mind? Right for me. Oh my goodness. This guy can't even come up with his own ideas for his raps.
Time to
Unbelievable.
vote.
Unbelievable. The lack of effort is appalling. 6-1 and you're dang right. 6-1. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, but yeah,
You
you're
got
taking
you
it
ready.
right for me.
Let's move on, y'all.
Oh no.
All right,
No, we can't
where my
have
next two
this.
MCs at?
Alright, here we go.
I'm so strong because I eat all my kale. You snap in half with one punch. You're so frail. My brain's so big my head's about to scramble. You went to the casino and lost all in a gamble.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Time for you to
Misspelled
answer.
me last
You
time.
gotta come strong.
Jump up if you like my chess.
kneel down, and if you're a complete mess. My rhymes are so sweet they're covered in mage. When you wander to a 300 elo player, you crash out with rage.
Okay, alright.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on.
Alright.
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the
Up to you
hotline.
This is an easy level AI. That's crazy. Take your poison, yeah, exactly, Charge. No, honestly, I think that's fair. I think the 50-50 split is fair. I think Lemon did pretty well. I think I screwed it up slightly.
Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
But I could have
It's
definitely.
time for our next battle, so we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
Alright.
I'm so pumped for this great 9/11. Boom goes the towers, now they're in heaven. Stealing this battle like I'm robbing a 7-Eleven. Did a John Frank, now I won't be forgiven.
This guy twisted with the AAAA rhyme scheme. Never.
You gotta answer for that. Come on now, you gotta come strong with it.
Never flows.
My battle routine is brush, floss, and attacking. If you're goth or chess or you are sexy. When I'm on the mic, the best to look from.
Oh?
The mage brain rot spreads like a big blue kingdom.
Okay. Okay.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though.
Alright,
Ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Do I have to vote for IWC here? Do I have to vote for IWC? I think I have to vote for IWC. I don't think there's another option.
Voting time, right now.
Bucker, do you want a garage? What does that even mean? I don't know what that word means. 4-4, wow, that's fast. The day after 9/11 is crazy? That's true. That's true.
And now we got our winner. Nice
That is
job.
true. Imagine, that's actually kind of funny.
Round
I
one
actually
is
forgot
over.
about that.
Let's keep it
I want to
moving.
check,
We
man.
got some more
How do you feel
rounds
that
to go.
you hit 100,000 subscribers
Now
on
let's check out
9/11?
the scoreboard.
And now that will forever. Maybe you will rewrite history. So that we will commemorate your
Follow the instructions on
100,000
your device.
subscriber milestone, more so than the tragedy that happened 24 years ago. Maybe one's as long as bigger than the other. Who knows? Yeah, I tried to ignore that, but it was insane timing. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh well. But womp. Should have asked everyone to unsubscribe and subscribe again. All right. Not what I wanted. How do you feel announcing to your fans when you hit 286K subscribers that you're making an OnlyFans? I am not doing that. I am not doing that, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. It's just not happening.
Time is halfway up.
Can't say that. Oh my gosh, why is that the first thing that popped in my head when I saw this? I can't say that. No, I can't say this, bro.
Remember
I
to use
can't
that
say
right for me
this.
button if you're coming up blank. Sometime today would be good.
Good lord. Okay, This,
These are
this
the
is not
rounds
much better,
matchups
but
based on how you
different
did in round
rounds.
one.
Okay.
The money gets a lot
Here we go,
better
let's
in
do
the
it.
second round. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Yeah, my OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Alright, back with Poppy. Let's see it, brother.
Don't let this scare
Don't
you.
let.
I'm stronger than the rat. Stronger than the rat. That line is whack. So little talent. So much stinky armpit fungus. You lift up your arms and the stench is humongous.
Okay, okay. Alright.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
You guessed it, you're gonna get arrived. To the kingdom of wacky openings to get destroyed. When I think of you, I think of honey. 1,000 different bees made you, but you are still my button.
Oh? Okay, okay.
All right, peace and love.
Who we going
Let's
for?
move on.
Who are
Time
we
to
going
vote,
for
y'all.
today?
Who brought it and who didn't?
Who's a sexy guy at the bottom of my screen? I bet he got a big D. Got that right past me. I want to check it out
Let's get those
Allegedly.
votes in.
I wouldn't know. What are my sources? I have many sources. Incredible. How do we see slightly better than the last time?
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo.
Never
Now
mind,
it's
he
time
plays
for the
chess.
next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Alright, guy. Fury.
You better sit down, things are gonna get disappointed.
Yeah, I'm
With you
already
acting
disappointed.
all soon while you're disjointed. You come here to play? I see you have a club. It's a long shot, but I guess the rhyme is orange.
Good lord. Good lord. That was the Bongo Goat. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I apologize for not playing chess at the moment, but we're playing Mad vs.
I'm
City.
coming after you, so watch your book. There is no way that you lose to a rook. Smashing your dreams like they're made of glass. I would put you on a scale, but Terry's too much mass.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
That was okay.
Thanks. I
That's
will
the best
try my
I
best,
heard,
Twisted.
but it wasn't the worst either. All right,
Okay.
now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
I did like the last line. I'm not gonna lie.
You got to get them votes in.
6-1.
We got our winner.
We
Congratulations.
got a winner.
Now
All
my
right.
next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
They ready to roll. Let's do it. What we got?
Battling me? Well, bring it, my mage. But wait, I can't do this on stage. When I'm done, you won't remember your identification. That's kinda sad, like your imagination.
Okay. Okay.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving.
That's not
Ooh,
true.
you
Don't
gotta
listen to
respond
Crash
to
and the Bongo Goat. I never said that.
I'm gonna say forward, you're an episode of Caillou. Bayou. Put down the fork, you don't get no Sunday.
The awkward pause.
65.4 degrees is hotter than the melting point. Use a spoon.
Okay. Okay.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. All right. Now
All right.
you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
I've never played Meep City off stream. I have never played Meep City off stream in my life.
Hit the voting button.
Oh
Pick
my
somebody.
Alright, here we go. Incredible. No, I want checkmate cannot confirm. I can confirm that I want checkmate was playing Steel
Okay,
of
here's
Brain
your
Rot
winner.
off stream.
Congrats.
I have that confirmation.
Where my MC's
Unbelievable,
at?
by
Come
the
on
way.
and get down.
Still
Let's
cannot
get it
believe
started.
you would dare to do that. Okay, here we go.
I knocked you back. Don't get angry. Listen to my next rap. This one's a banger. You don't look good, but you saw it. You want checkmate. Now when I see his channel, I masturbate.
All right. I see what you're working with. Yeah, it's your turn now.
I'm in for you, so you best be slithery. With that last scheme about the team best not be tiddly. There's no happy ending, this isn't Minecraft movie. You flow like syrup, I'll get to you creepily.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Right now it's the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Okay. They used to call me queso, did they?
Did you forget to vote?
Well, you know what they used to call me? They used to call me incarcerated. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah.
Alright, you know what time it is. Second round is done.
I get it.
Let's check the scores. Alright, now this your last chance.
Last
Go
round,
ahead and
everybody.
Get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Ah, shoot, that's too long.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Do not have half my writing done, actually. Thank you, Dor. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. And I appreciate that your last message in chat was Boomer. I think that's very, very relevant. Oh man, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I can't think of anything.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button. Put a little pepper on it.
Pepper, how do I go back? Like after I submit, you can't, man.
We got the card.
Once
for
you
the
submit,
final
it's
round.
done. It's final.
I am so excited.
You ready?
All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Let me see it. Now
Let's
let me
see
hear
it.
you spit it.
All right, cut versus die.
I'm big time. You just got a big face. You are childish, just like Viper's fan base. You're strutting around like you're the same.
Sure.
Boy.
And this is why you're in last place.
Alright, peace and love.
Case in
Let's
point.
move on. You gotta get back to that one.
Here's the difference between you and Mr. Dodbolts. One's a man of steel and the other's a man of dolls. I won't say you're the worst. That's too depressing, because what's happened to you, it's like salad dressing.
Better than that.
Maybe?
Come on now, pick up the pieces.
At least it didn't end with a
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
So was that
Who's
better?
the wackest
Was that
cat?
better? Who knows? We shall decide.
Voting time, right now.
Eight votes, 5-3 to Guy. Big win for that guy.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Where my next two robots
All
at?
right.
Let's do this, y'all.
Let's see it.
Who do you think you are, Gunner? You better hope this battle ends later rather than sooner. In the human gene pool, you're the P. There's no way you win that I can foresee.
Okay, alright, that's cool. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
My verse is legend, yours is cheap. Therefore, you mustn't say a peep. Dang, your last rhyme was pathetic and not quick. The next one better be a candlestick.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Alright. Who was the better rapper? Who knows?
Let's get those votes in.
I think a split is. Yeah.
Okay, good job, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you're stepping. Next match, next battle.
Alright. Here we go.
I usually expect to find you in a chess club. Off camera, you were searching up Philip Penny on Port Money's on my mind. Yours is on butt plug. Once you lose your sanity, you would give a minor a hug.
Okay.
That was kind of cool.
Okay.
I know you could do better than
Lemon's
that.
kind of spitting.
Come
there.
on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Raps are dying. Time to dig your own lemonade. WTF, dig your lemonade? I'm getting baited by the careful not to trip over your own viper. It can get in the way and you just might get hurt.
Oh my god, bro. I want check.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Fumble with the
Check it out.
actually. What
Now
the
it's
heck
time to
was
use
that,
your
man?
devices to vote
What
on
the
who
heck was
brought us
that?
strong.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. I want checkmate, man. Yeah, the first one. Obviously,
Hit the
ISO
voting
pod.
button.
I
Hit
want
somebody.
checkmate, man. I'd give you the benefit of the doubt. But that was embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Yeah, 2 pity votes. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed in you. I'm deeply disappointed.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was
Unbelievable.
pretty decent.
Let
Good
Lemon
job.
win. Lemon win.
Right here, right now, the final matchup.
Unbelievable. Alright, here we go.
You're lamer than a season of chess.tv. Can you imagine Viper selling out like a banshee? You're looking stunned, you can't grasp the English. Neither will I after watching your doors. That's foolish.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you.
Your turn.
Sorry,
Come on
why
down.
would you just like that?
I heard what you said about me. You are slow. With your username I'd guess you'd be in slow-mo. You're the cowardly lion, and Tiak is a wizard and was character.
Bro, come on. Yeah, I like the line. Why is it British?
Give me the mic. Don't drop
British
it. Just
is
put it in my hand.
Ew.
All right, y'all.
Z.
It's voting time.
Say
Let's
Z.
make it happen.
Ben of Donuts. What happened? What happened, guys? What
Get
happened?
them votes in.
The name fits how you truly are a little snake. Hey, I hit you when you were spamming 6-7 in chat. 4-3, really generous. Generous.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
That was dope.
Just
but now
because
we
he said
gotta
Zed,
see
don't
who
vote for
won.
him. Very true. Alright, so Twisted with the win. Congratulations, Twisted.
Yo, check it
Incredible
out.
win.
This is Shadow Master MC.
One of the
You
wins of
already
all
know the
time.
business. We up out
Alright,
here.
guys. Well, I'm down.
Peace.
Let me turn on the music a little bit here. The volume, I mean. So if you guys want to play one more game, I'm down. I got time. So I'm down to play one more. Let me know what you guys would like to play. If you want to play, I don't know what we want to do. We could do another Jackbox. We could do something else. But this will be my last one. Last one for today. Quiplash 3. We could do Quiplash 3. We have one vote for Quiplash or Fibbage. Both are good. Both are good. If anyone else has any suggestions, feel free. Oh, Gartic Phone. We could do Gartic Phone again. We could do another Gartic. I forgot what you have. I can show you what I have for Jackbox. I mean, we have these games, Talking Boards, Quiplash, Devils in the Details, Champed Up, Blather Round. We also have all these games. You Don't Know Jack, Split the Room, Adverse Cities, Zupil Dome, Patently Stupid, Civic Doodle, Bracketeering, Monster Seek Monsters, for the Internet, Favorites 3, Faking It, TKO, Quiplash 2, Joey Murder Party, and Espionage. Those are all the games that I have on Jackbox, Party Packs 3, 4, 5, and 7. How much to pre-register for Quiplash? What do you mean pre-register for Quiplash? Oh, do you mean like, so I give you the code before anyone else joins? Is that what you mean? Faking it would work so well on stream. Faking it would not work well on stream in the slightest. But thank you very much, Isopod guy. Shout out. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So Quiplash seems to be what most people have. Most people want to play. I'm down for Quiplash. So let's do it. So if anyone's unfamiliar with Quiplash, it's very simple. Basically, every time we each get a prompt. And the goal is to make a funnier answer than the other person who gets a prompt. Each one will be a question or, you know, a response in some way. Super duper simple. Should be good. Should be a good time. Why? I like Quip. Yeah, he's a Quip. He likes Quip. He likes to Quip around. Alright, I can make it a slightly smaller. But I'll make it a little bit bigger. Actually, it's a little too big. There we go. That should be good. All right, let's do it, everybody. So again, if you want to join, make sure you go to the website link, jackbox.tv, and type in the code, which is GWIZ. GWIZ. And we're full. All right. Gosh, it's quick, man. It fills up so quick. Gee-whiz! The shirt does stand for Gee-whiz. Quiplash. 3.
It's time for Quiplash 3.
Oh, Craftsmith. I can check the inks. Is it okay if I swatch it here real quick? Dog, are we serious? I'm not on Meep City, bro. Get out of here. What did you pick? Did you just pick a 6-player parlay?
Just punch in the room code and join the audience.
Yeah, Daniel Jones on the over for 0.5 interceptions. Yeah, absolutely.
2 prompts on your device. Type something
good pick.
up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost.
Gamble for the thrill.
Based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Dude, I've literally never played Meep City at all. Man, Meep City sucks. Oh, how was the job? The job has been pretty good. I really actually like my job so far. I think all the coworkers that I've met are nice. I do think the job is generally interesting. Yeah, honestly, generally no. The only complaint is that Philadelphia traffic sucks, but that's not really on the job's fault. So, fair enough. Oh, look! Oh, you hit it. You hit it. Oh, I didn't notice you hit it. You hit it. So I missed it. I missed it. All right, let me. I need a. I have 60 seconds. Okay, let me answer these prompts first. Okay.
Time's running out.
Right.
Safety equipment if you have to.
Anyways, what's up? Oh, what do I do? Okay, I won't explain exactly, but basically, the company I work at makes a high-tech product. I'm not supposed to say exactly who is buying it, but it's a big company that's buying it. And the point of my job is to debug these complicated systems, I guess. Okay, 1-star hotel review, terrible mattress, no towels, and blank. Room service, tried to cuddle with me at night, no hot goth girls. No, I'm not under an NDA, specifically. I just don't particularly want people to know exactly where I work. So I'm not going to say the exact specifics of it. It's not nuclear warheads, no. It is within my major of computer science and robotics engineering. Alas. Alright. Dang. IWC is sweeping the floor. Oh, that's the wrong craftsmith. He's a poly for this weekend, but I wanted you to look at payout. Oh, got you. My bad. My craftsmith. I thought you hit it. I thought you hit the parlay. So, my leadership may introduce the most disgusting night we have. Sir, this is a Wendy's. The most disgusting night we have. This stupid one. This is so stupid. But you just repeat in the answer. But I thought it was funny. No one else did, apparently. No, but if I somehow hit it, you can definitely hit it.
Next we have the next big documentary will be about the seedy underbelly of the blank industry.
Okay. Roblox, why not Dave Bazooki or Seed?
Now pick your favorite.
So stupid. The seedy underbelly of the seed industry. I don't know why I... This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's a Pringles can. He debuts the programs that the Pringle can making machines used. Oh god, you did figure it out. Shoot.
Unless there's blank in the audience.
No, Daniel Jones over half an interception is not a risky pick.
Right, vote for
Hello?
the one you like best.
Did you see him in New York? He's Pearl. Okay, the show must go on unless there is no one in the audience, or I want checkmate. Incredible. Why is no one voting, bro? Why is no one voting, man? Yeah, unless there's Lemon in the audience. Now that I approve of. Welcome, Big Proto. How you doing?
Never gets used.
Hey, the button on the microphone that never gets used. Self-destruct to win iPhone.
Okay, everybody.
Shut up! This is so stupid. You can't just say the question in the answer. This doesn't work. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Oh my god. Why is no one voting, man? We're supposed to have 6 votes. It's
Okay,
only
next.
3.
The only safe sex is
Oh
blank.
god. Shut up!
Here's the fun part. Pick your
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it! You can't just say the prompt as the answer. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't do this. Oh my god. It doesn't work.
Next is a terrible sound option to have on a white noise machine.
Okay. I don't...
Now it gets
I'm not
real.
reading
Pick
this.
your favorite.
Barbara, why didn't you enter a tick site earlier about your whereabouts on September 10th? On September 10th, I was at work. I was nowhere near Utah. Let the record show. I have eyewitnesses, in fact. Oh, gosh. Thank you, I want to check it for voting for obviously the correct answer. It seems Barbecue's voting for the one that doesn't work.
What defeats rock, paper, and
Oh,
scissors?
God, you better not say it. God damn.
Choose your favorite.
Stupid. 2 rocks, 2 papers, and 2 scissors. It's so stupid. I was not Utah's agent for. Oh yeah, the hitman I ordered was that. Yeah, sure, but not me. Not me. Oh my god. Okay, this sucks. This actually sucks. Lemons or it stinks. It sure does. You got that right.
Oh, I'll never get you round 1, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Oh, okay. You can't keep getting away with it. Alright. Here we go.
Round 2 has arrived.
I wonder what happened in Utah. Oh, probably just Mormons doing their thing, you know what I mean? What else could be in Utah? No, actually, it actually was very, very horrible. Alright. Like, the video was disgusting. And actually, I did actually see the video. Genuinely horrible. Like, I saw the close up from somebody in the front row. Like, oh my gosh, actually harrowing. Like, it's actually genuinely. Like, I will not. That video will not be leaving my head anytime soon. It genuinely was terrible. Oh gosh. Ah, this is
Time's
amazing.
winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to. Whew, I saw a lot of nervous sweat out.
So what happens if you get a duplicate? If you have the same answer as somebody else, neither of you get points. It just gets called a jinx, and neither of you get points.
A sure sign someone has been struck by lightning more than once.
So you spend 9 and 10 preparing. Wait, what?
Okay, make
Oh,
someone
September.
happy.
I was what? They spend September 10th preparing to celebrate. It's twisted. But weren't both his kids there? Oh, probably. I think so. I actually don't remember. Oh god, I actually am thinking the video right now. That's horrible. It's generally so bad. Oh, generally terrible.
And
Yeah,
next,
his wife and daughter are sitting front row and they witness the whole
Shakespeare
thing.
play
That is terrible.
specifically for accountants.
Alright, a Shakespeare play written specifically for accountants. Cup Battleship didn't answer. And a safety queue wins? Oh, good lord.
Let's get
Only 1,000 points though.
You know your clone isn't a perfect match when it blank.
When it blank. When it is a clone that isn't a perfect match. Isn't okay. This is fucked. This is stupid, bro. So stupid. This is so stupid. My coworker showed me the video and I was sick for the whole day, bro. It was just stuck in my mind and all of my feet. I couldn't escape it. Yeah, me neither. Thank you, B, for subscribing. Thank you, B.
In a place this player will never look. Where should it go?
Where should it go? Yeah, I knew someone was gonna say it too. It's a jinx, you get nothing. I knew someone was gonna say the exact same thing as me. It was so obvious. Oh my god. Cup Battleship again, fumbling the bag.
Half of winning this game is just showing up. Here's some points.
I saw the New York Times posted of it, which stopped right before any blood.
Coming up next on
There's a video that my sister showed me of
extremely British sitcom.
the actual, like, oh gosh. Ugh.
Time to
The
pick
new
the
and extremely
right
British
bet.
sitcom Seed Industry. We should have beat the Patriots in Revolut. Yeah, I do actually want someone to remove from my brain as well. It, like, genuinely, like, front row angle, just, God, like, genuinely like dead immediately. Like,
Next, a comment that would have offended you 10 years ago, but now you don't give a All right, people, it's voting time.
it's so stupid. I hate this. Maybe try the Kelty Farmer Tower if that's so charging. That would be nice. I probably watched the wrong video on the scalp stream. It's less funny now. It is less funny now. It definitely is less funny now. Now it's we're getting to the point where it is overused.
Next up,
Bound to happen.
expect to see on cable channel 1 million.
Cable channel 1 million. Okay.
Now
Yep.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
All right. Here we go. It was a far away angle, and I eventually found out the hard way. I hid the screen though. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I did originally see the video that I saw circling was somebody from like way up top, from the back, but the camera moves before you can actually see what actually happen.
Wow,
Like as soon as the gunshot went off, the camera moves away.
Huh? Let's see your scores.
Anyways, let's see the scores. Who's in the lead? It is Twisted. It was in the middle and it was uncensored. Yeah, that's the one I saw. That was like dead on, like 3 rows back maybe, and uncensored. That's the one I saw too. At the end. That was enough for me.
Responses. That's triple the ha-has.
All right, triple. All right, here we go. Last round. This is where it matters. I could bring myself to watch the close-up one. Yeah, I can't say, I definitely can't recommend it. I need to figure out a good response to this one. Oh, what's up, Eggy? I don't care. Okay, bro. Are people gonna call this whole thing 9-10? Ain't no way, right? They might. They might. I keep swiping up and down on my streams and it's giving me total whiplash. Oh gosh.
Ready if you are.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see it. Round 3. This is where it all comes together.
Anger or denial, the 3 stages of grief that weren't mentioned by Kubler-Ross.
The 3 stages of grief. Annoyance, rebuttal, I'm sure being gone. And nothing can come out, so a free 6,000 points for Emin.
Thanks for showing up, though.
You think it's significant that it happened on 9-10? I don't know.
Yeehaw, what are 3 things a good rodeo dang sure ought to have?
That one guy, Viber King, Seed, literally anything. How dare you insult me? You have no flow, only one who loves you are your dead parents. Oh? Are you playing Mad vs. City? Neither prompt, in my opinion, makes any sense. So, I will abstain. I don't even know how I could pick between these because neither is worthy of a vote. They don't make sense. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is nowhere near level 911. I agree. Definitely. Even though this is definitely still not on the same level as 911, it was still so close to the day and significant enough that it could be a thing. Yeah, I don't think it should be. I mean, it's very tragic, but this is not nearly the same level. I'm naked, they're naked, you're naked, this group, you right here. But I thought playing Mad vs. would be funny. I appreciate your attempt, Fan of Donuts. However, it didn't really... If you're related to the prompt, I think that would have made more sense. But I'm sorry. There's a school shooting at the same time. I actually did hear about that. That is true. This prompt was so weird. This was a weird prompt. I had no idea what to say for this. 50-50 draw. There's a crazy thing, but the reaction to it is what will make it so memorable in the future. Yeah. For sure. My favorite pizza place is my favorite pizza place. Viper crashes out sexually. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
They come for Viper because of a joke, and you hear the sirens. They are. They heard what I do to IWC when I see his channel, and they're coming for me now. Only a matter of time. What do you mean by that, though, IWC? What do you mean that I crash out sexually?
And behold the final scores.
The final scores. And the winner. Does Twisted go back to back? Oh my gosh. A man can dream. Oh gosh, a dream or a nightmare? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all as always. I will be back again streaming tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where it is. So you did hit. Oh, you didn't hit this, but you're going to. I believe in you. All right. What is this else? Only East Coasters will get why this is hell. Oh my God, the lanternflies. Yeah, these little buggers. There's so many of them. These invasive bugs. Don't worry, I'm stomping on all the ones I see. All right, everyone. So let me, before we get out of here, I'm just gonna schedule the stream for tomorrow and make sure that the stream is not. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. This stream better not. Yeah, we're good, right? Unless live replay is off. Yeah, it's off. Cool. Okay, so this stream should not unlist itself after being done, which is what I'm going for today. The what? The second photo crosses? What are you talking about? You low-key bombed your test? Eggy, what is wrong with you, bro? Lock in. But this is the thumbnail. Let's get this one up and running. So this is the stream for tomorrow. Where is this? This is September 13th at 7 p.m. Let's go public and save. So, oh, the payout. Sorry. I forgot about the payout. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, the auto start's off. Never mind. We're good. Otherwise, I might screw that up. Now watch and tell me. No, thanks. Holy crap! $3,000 if you win? That's ridiculous. I mean, the chance of you getting 6-leg parlay is low, but that feels high, no? $3,000 for $20 buy-in? So Derrick Henry gets a longer rush than 30 yards. Aaron Rodgers gets at least 1 interception. Brandon Aubrey and Graham Gano have a longest field goal over 51 yards. Dak Prescott gets 3 passing touchdowns. Daniel Jones gets 1 interception. And Jake Elliott makes more than 2 or more field goals. Ooh, that's tough, man. I believe it. I could obviously see any of these happening. But all of them at once is tough. That is tough. That is tough. It is, I mean, in essence, it could generally be a 50-50 for all of them, which, what would that be? 1 times 2 to the 6th, or 1 over 2 to the 6th, would be 1 divided by 64. So the chance of you hitting it is maybe 1.6%, if everything is purely 50-50. But still, 1.6% odds. And you can maybe up those odds. Maybe you double it. Maybe you triple it based off of your knowledge of football. I don't know. Maybe at most it's like a 5%. 5% chance for $20 to turn to 3K. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, man. That's generally not terrible. All right. Well, so stream again tomorrow. Hopefully that should be up. This is upcoming, so it should be good to go. But thank you all for watching. Today was obviously a great stream. We had a peak rating of over 500 viewers, which is great. And then obviously things fell down after the 2.5 hour mark or so, which is standard of vertical streams. But overall, really fun stream. And thank you again to Checkmate for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for still being here. And shout out. IWC has a consistent 400 to 500 viewer count. Yeah, and that's completely reasonable because IWC is a better YouTuber than me. That's just facts. ChatGPT said I had a 2.6% chance. Okay, of hitting. I guess so. I suppose that makes sense. Maybe if I was optimistic. All right. Yeah, great stream. Glad IWC sent us. Oh yeah, thanks for sticking around all the way. I appreciate it. When can we go back to horizontal? Not for a long time. Thanks for putting me onto Gartic and Jackbox, of course. Thanks for joining the streams. But yeah, will I go back to horizontal? I won't. Not at this time. not until I have substantial success on long form videos. Yes, once you get decent long form videos, yes. If I am able to do what Our Checkmate has done, which is incredibly impressive, which is build a very awesome audience on long form videos, then I might decide to go back. But since my YouTube channel is mostly comprised of shorts viewers, it only makes sense for me to continue to do vertical streams. Yeah, same reason I really want to do short form streams. Exactly. It's just like I want to check. Like generally, I want to Checkmate. It's so funny, like how our channels are like the complements of each other, in the sense that, like, I have shorts as my main focus. You have long form videos as your main focus. If we like were to combine our channels, it would be unstoppable. I feel like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can do both at the same time. That's true. However, based off of the Wi-Fi conditions that I have, the limited bandwidth is a struggle and might cut out the stream. I just don't like the viewing experience, not gonna lie, and that's completely fair. And I honestly agree with you, Lemon. Like I know the viewing experience on vertical is worse, but I can't deny that for my channel, it's so much better than the alternative. The dream would be to have a channel that somehow does both at that level. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Bro was the one guy that posts brain rot chests on YT shorts. Okay, don't say that, bro. All my shorts not brain rot. Hey, what's up?
Hey, other guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you.
Should you sleep in here? Okay. Anyway, see you later.
Cool. I'm almost done.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. I want Viper King soon. Yeah, that's happening soon. But yeah, the dream would be, I've said this, at least I don't know if I've said this on stream before, but I've said this like in my head, at least. Like, if I'm ever going to get this channel to 1 million subscribers, there's 3 things that need to happen. And it's not terribly crazy 3 things. But I need to get shorts to work. I need to get long form videos to work. And I need to get live streams to work. It's that simple. I just need to get 3 things to work. But it's hard. It's really hard. Honestly, chess is probably the least brain rot thing on the internet right now. Yes, exactly. I will admit, out of the shorts that are made on chess, mine are definitely more along the brain rot level. But people like it. So, hey. But your long form variants were close to accomplishing both at once. Like the 4D chess and stuff. That's true. That's true. I do admit that was a good thing. Also, thanks for putting the Viper plush in your short. Lol, very adorable. Thank you. No one watched that short, but it's shout out. It is cute. I like it. I like the little guy over there. To be fair, Viper Kings are ridiculous. They're stupid, but they're funny. Let's live a little, right? Guess I'm too new, huh? Yeah, you are. Maybe you're a little bit too new. It's okay. Don't worry. What's up, fan of donuts? But I stopped watching your shorts because they were like too many. That's fair, Lemon. You know what? That's perfectly valid. You do not need to watch all my shorts if you don't want to. You're never being forced to do so. You're literally like, that's perfectly fine, man. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? I wanted to check this. I apologize. I just remembered I made a bookmark here because I wanted to check, did they approve my speedrun? No, they didn't. Gosh, it's been 19 days and they still have not approved my B-movie script speedrun. Can you believe this? Can you believe this right now? My gosh. They will not approve it. They won't even look at it. Ugh. Unbelievable. One day they will, maybe. I don't know. But thank you, Dor. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it as well. I have an unapproved speedrun too. Mods are all asleep. Yeah, apparently. Wait, what is your speedrun for? What do you speedrun? So, oh, solo chess. That's right. I remember seeing that video. Cringe. What is the record for solo chess? I'm gonna look it up now. Hold on. I actually don't really have anything to do after this, so I guess we can just games? Can I attempt the record? I don't know where is it, man? What is actually, I want to see doors. What's the thing for doors? 10 minutes? Gosh. Good lord, how do you beat that game in 10 minutes? Minecraft? What is the record for Minecraft? Java. I want to see this too. 6 minutes? Good lord. Oh, thank you. Minute 49 on Android? Cringe. Broccoli Lover? What a horrible name. I want to see this. Okay, here we go. Bro's kind of cooking, though. This feels kind of not that... I feel like you could beat this. You could beat that. I could beat that. I could beat that. I need to submit my time for solo chess. I feel like that's beatable. Wait, what time did you get IWC? I did not finish that video, I must admit. I remember clicking on it, but then I remember like I forget what it was. I was on my lunch break or something. I didn't finish it. Something like that. What are you saying, Craftsmith? What? Excuse me. What are you saying? So whenever I bring up a scalp stream, everyone who doesn't know is going to think Twisted is streaming. Ah, of course. I see. Okay. 447 record is super beatable, though. If my run gets approved, I'll try for it. 447 record. That does feel beatable. Maybe I'll give it a whirl. If I'm feeling so inclined. Don't have an idea for a video. Hey, what's up, okay? So what's happening? Sorry, I'm just about to end the stream. I'm kind of just delaying. At the moment, just chilling. You got a 330 IWC, so you could crush that. That's pretty... It doesn't seem that... It seems pretty easy. I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I don't know how interesting it would be. Can you just do it now? Should I try one? You know what? Screw it. Why not? It can't take me that long, right? How do you even play solo chess on here? Screw it. I want to try one. Here it is. Solo chess. Got it. Oh, that work. Solo chess. How to play? Start. Oh, the king has to be the last piece. Didn't realize that. Or not. Oh, shoot. God. I already screwed it up. Oh, God. Okay. I kind of screwed it up. Okay. Let's reset. Come on. Go. Gosh, I keep forgetting the king has to be at the end. No, go. Shoot. Ah. Oh no. Shoot. Oh shoot. Come on. Oh, did I screw it up? No, I didn't. Okay, we're done. Oh, no. Okay, here. Oh, shoot. Oh, I already screwed it up. That was a bad move. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to take with the other knight. Right? Yeah. I can't. Shoot. Okay, it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, it is actually kind of hard. Okay, final try. Here we go. Ah. Keep misclicking. Nope. No, go. Oops. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Never mind. Shoot. Oh, no, I screwed that one up. Ah, yes. All right. I'm crashing now. All right, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll just... It's kind of fun. It can be kind of addicting. I feel like I could do well on that. If I can actually, get to the end. But I do imagine that it gets a lot trickier than the way I made it. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for watching. I will generally be back. Viber King, why did you remove Craftsmith from description? I've removed all of... I actually reworked the description quite a bit. No one cares because no one really looks, but I did rework it, at least. Oh, you don't need to start them all over? Yeah, but if I'm going for perfection, if I'm going for a speed run, I better get them all correct without failing. You know what I mean? I just gotta go for perfection. All right. Well, anyways, I do generally probably should end the stream. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Jeez, time flies by fast. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do before the end of the stream. I do need to block my screen though. But I need to schedule my chess TV time for next Saturday. I forgot I can do that. Oh, I can do it for Sunday. Oh, because it's Sunday now, or it's Saturday now, so I can do it a day ahead. Shoot. Wow, 7 to 8 is already taken. I guess 9 p.m. is fine. I guess 9 p.m. is fine. I don't know. Today's stream worked really well. When I did 7 p.m. for it. Hey, Fan of Donuts. Well, thank you for the $1 dono. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, I'm just gonna pick 9. All right, let's do this. www.youtube.com/@ViperKingYT/@live or /live. What is it? Oh, perfect. And this will be Chess with Viewers Road to Road to NM episode. Smallest 52. 53 is next Friday. 54 would be the Saturday. So this is 54. Hey, thank you, CrossFit. Thank you for the $10 dono. Oh my god. Is this real, chat? Is this Geld? Wunderbar. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, request booking. Yeah, so we're good. Saturday, September 20th from 9 to 10 p.m. Alright, sweet. W. Alright, let's go back to this. Oops, wrong buttons. Yeah, well, thank you, CrossFit, and thank you to Fan of Donuts. Add new redeem noises? No, I'm not adding any new redeem noises. I'm sorry. The redeem noises, they're a bit, they're not great. So making an actual schedule. So my schedule currently right now, what I'm planning to do is Fridays and Saturdays, 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. I don't know, whatever we go to. That's my plan. So I am scheduling a time every Friday and Saturday on Chess TV between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. Somewhere in between there, an hour. I'm going to keep doing that every time. I think that's my best shot. It seems like the Chess TV, it really helped today. It seemed like more so than any other stream. So I'm going to keep doing it. Seems like it's working pretty well. But hello, Stein Arnsberg. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. But no, I'm not playing that charge. I don't know what any of those words mean. Grama and Mad Dung Dung Funk. That sounds horrible. But no, I'm not making a Seal of Brain Rot rap either. Hinting at 2 hours of Jackbox. I mean, we kind of played 2 hours like anyways. I mean, this isn't really Jackbox. This is me just yapping. Why did you remove top donors and members in the description, Viper? Because they were always out of date. And it's just, I don't know. They're always out of date. It's too much of a, like, I never get it right. It's always wrong. So when is the IWC diss track? I don't know. Maybe we should confer. Should we do an actual diss track? I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny, but I don't know if I actually want to put in that much time and effort right now into something that wouldn't actually be particularly fruitful for the channel. Like, it could be if it's good, but I don't know. CrossFit needs recognition for the $2,000 you donated. CrossFit, you did donate a ton. I can't remember your $1 dono, Fan of Donuts, sure. If you're here next stream, I can. Well, I don't know if I can. I can't really bank on. I'll remember it. I don't know if I can bank on it. I already stormed the stream of Mage. What more can I do to trigger a rap battle? That's true. This is true. Have IWC initiate the diss track battle? God, it'd be funny if we just had this stupid beef and we just do diss tracks. Like it's like 2015 again on YouTube. That'd be funny. But again, do I actually want to, like, if we ever do anything like that, or if I ever do a diss track or anything, like, it needs to be good. It can't just be like, yeah, and I would need to make a music video. It would actually need to be like catchy. It would actually need to be good. Like, it can't just be like 8X and Cook, right? It can't just be the worst song I've ever heard in my life. It can't be terrible, no, but like I want it to be good. Like for my own sanity. Like, yeah, sure, it's funny if it's not like super well produced. Like it doesn't need to be like professionally made. But it needs to be like you need to put effort into it. You can't just be like just speaking the words. You know what I mean? I can film it for you. I know how to use a handheld camera now. What do you mean? You mean like your phone? You know how to use your phone? Good job, Charge. Nice job. I don't know about streamer looking for a fake WWE style beef with another streamer. But it'd be funny. No, the beef would be real. It'd be real. No seal. No, sir. A real fucking camera? No way. Yeah, use Madverse lines. No, I mean Madverse can only get you so far. Okay, but generally though, like generally I really do want to get long form videos working. I've been saying this for like months. I mean, I do notice. Oh, you do know a streamer looking for that. Oh boy. Who? Don't tell me it's Toonish. LW, if you say it's Toonish, don't you dare. Don't you dare. One guess. I've given my guess. If it's Toonish, yeah, of course it's Toonish. Of course it's Toonish. Yeah, no, I'd make a diss track on Toonish, and I mean every single word of it. If I made a diss track for I Want Checkmate, it'd be like, I don't know, what's the opposite of a diss track? Like a love song? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound right. Shoot, okay. Might be time for sleep, dude. Been 6 hours. You got a good point, Ari. You got a good point. I kind of, now that I'm so close to 6 hours, I'm kind of tempted to end this stream exactly at 6 hours, so I'm going to try to do that. I want to check my dating proposal song. Yeah, Toonish and IWC diss track. I honor your health more than you think. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Can you make a diss track about me? Ooh. How could I ever make a diss track about you? I could. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. You make a very polite and complimentary diss track. Yeah. So it's not really a diss. It's, I don't know. Well, good night and appreciate your dedication to us. Well, thank you, Ari. I appreciate your dedication to my well-being, which I do need to consider when doing these streams, especially when I'm going to stream tomorrow. I definitely need to, I spent all week trying to fix my sleep schedule so I could wake up at 6 a.m. every day. Yeah, that was a little rough. I do need some good sleep tonight. And then I'm filming a video tomorrow. And then I'm filming a video the next day. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, Glaze. Oh, Glaze track. That's good. Glaze track is actually funny. Yeah. Just have diss track energy. Oh, do you completely lose your voice after streams? Mine is toast. I didn't realize it was like this. Well, why don't you have like 5 bottles of Jarritos on standby? What? What do you mean? You've given me, you told me your secret sauce. But yeah, my voice is actually kind of dead right now. Generally. Coon track? Like, Viper was a very low energy midstream and now he's energetic. Well, yeah, sorry I worked an 8-hour shift today. I did wake up generally at 6:30 a.m. today. Spent 2 hours in Philadelphia traffic. Spent 8 hours at work. Actually, 8.5 technically, with lunch break. Yeah, no, that sucks. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. How we get power from chat? Exactly. All right. The stream is about to end. We are going to hit 6 hours exactly in 30 seconds. So I will be ending stream at then. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. Same 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. So bye for real now. Yes, bye for real. Adios. Have a great rest of your night. And good luck, everybody. On the flip side, cheerio. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, actually, wait. The timing's off. Okay.